Pompous.
Did anyone ever not go?
Kill every single one.
That's not unanimous.
Especially that.
No.
Pompous.
Peanut squad, you good? Jangly keys.
Nerd.
Grab.
Righty.
Why are you?
Yeah, you're. She's over here.
Not to sit up here now.
Sorry, that was insensitive.
Ignore TB grabbing their wife. It's very common. So today
Life-wing
is...
kidnapping? More common than you think.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. Today is a normal day. Last 2 sessions before the hiatus. There may be a special guest today. That's all I will say.
Oh, very good.
Zula!
Special guest.
No,
Calm down, Soldier.
they don't know. You never know.
It's not gonna be.
I don't like that. No, not a fan.
You're right. It's fake.
Objective survive.
Ron Cena.
Oh, Crowley.
But no, yeah, no, I'm playing the map till after the hiatus. But yeah, no, there's no major updates. So unless you all have any questions, y'all can start going in.
Can I play baseball?
Sure.
No.
First, you have to invent baseball.
We've done that.
Oh, that's easy.
I was about to say way ahead of you by like 2 months.
I'm gonna go sit in my room.
Bag.
Where's your room?
You'll notice what the door is. I don't even remember the fucking number, okay? Leave me alone.
I'll look it up. Hold up. If she's gonna do that, I'll look it up.
Which? Do you want to start at the statue?
Hi, Jamie.
Yeah, imagine literally might as well first thing of just it's about time. Jim would start in the air above the statue if you want to talk and then we can go get her to have this talk.
The mothening.
Sorry, I was late. Too late for the haka. Sorry.
It is episode 64.
Forcing.
God damn it! Why did I do
Have to get my voice on. Here we go.
Before you get too far, I'm gonna drag you to the side. Hang on.
You're across the room.
Yeah.
Have you ever considered I know country on
I told him he was on the wrong mic and he crashed the fuck out, I guess.
I'm gonna go check. I gotta go check something important. Give me a second.
Understandable.
I want you to realize, are you fucking crazy? You think I'm gonna actively tell everyone I can read their fucking mind?
Whoa.
Okay, those are actually closed on Sunday. Damn. Yeah, I got told bad things. Aaron and Mushroom can do. Aaron and Winter can do some bad things to us.
Oh yeah, did we ever? I was yeah. We
have
huh? What?
We have not had the Uranus talk. Yeah. No, Uranus has not talked to us yet, but we have not done that.
Yeah, no, we'll have to do that.
Yeah, you need me. Yeah.
I need you.
Oh, okay.
It's when red. Bring out the beating stick.
Actual.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
One frame. One frame. I need my one frame head plate.
We're in D5. It's fucking our norm. Alright. any stretch because I literally fucking woke up right before session. I don't know whose room that is, so. Do I have my world sounds up higher than normal? No? Okay. What the fuck? I would just fucking ignore that. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Hey, Nikos. Okay, or the fuck it was just moved. So, assuming it was someone's model then. Echo crew.
Hi, buddy. How you doing?
What's up?
Good, Massa. Pleasure to see you. Good. I'm good. Got my morning workout done so far, so I'm pretty happy with it.
Indeed. The morning has been excellent so far. Have you two eaten yet? At least yesterday.
Yeah, I did.
You are growing onis. You require food. Your appetite must be
Yeah, we
ravenous.
probably should go get food. Yeah, we should probably go get food.
If I'm not mistaken, you two eat a lot more than most other species, correct?
Yeah.
You need some meat in your throat, my friend. What are you laughing at?
It's just the way you said it. You're not wrong, but it's just the way. Oh, okay, now I saw it. Yeah, no, I fully. Oh, no.
Yes, exactly. It's okay.
I believe.
Something tells me within a month and a bit, this place is going to look very different, so we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
It's really funny that I think that's Raiko and fucking
It is Draco and Argos.
Look, there's only so many of us that are red so that you can take a shot in the dark and odds are you'll get it right. Which one of us it is?
There is 4 of us, so you know.
You, me, Argos,
Four
Impa.
red people at the academy.
Nah, 5.
3 of us have white hair. Is there 5? Where's the 5th?
You, me, Argos, Impa, Akuma.
Ah, yes, I always forget
hair,
Akuma
though.
exists.
White hair.
No. If it's white hair, it's 3, but I always forget that Akuma is real.
Fair.
They're like half a person most of the time, you know? It's like the lack of personality really gets to me.
Oh. Oh.
It got worse.
You
Oh,
know,
it got better.
Hello, Karen. Good morning to you.
Okay, I'm gonna. You know what?
Angels out and about.
New.
The angel. Right there.
Well, I guess there's one.
In fact, I can't tell who that is at a glance.
White wings are unmistakable, and I believe that to be Rain and, someone else.
The pink-haired ones were precisely the ones I was looking for. Where are they?
Literally there. I am pointing at them, Karen.
I don't think I could see them from this vantage point.
Well, Karen, if you would
I'll
walk
head in
towards
that
that
direction.
general area, they're literally right there.
Well, I'll
Without
try.
exaggeration. Yes, you just walk at them, you'll see them. So.
Maybe I have them hidden. Oh, I have them hidden. I see.
Slow day. Well, pleasure to see you in there. Good morning to you. Have you eaten today?
Yeah.
Delightful. I arrived here to eat because I have eaten every day for the past week. That is what I have done. And I would never do anything else other than eat every day for the last week.
So I'm not gonna question that, but later, if you don't mind, I'd like
Wait,
to
I got food.
That was good.
For such a thing, what do you require
Yeah.
assistance with?
I'm just a private inmate.
Oh,
Put your faith into me.
you think there's actually a morning announcement today?
It'd be funny if everyone actually fucking gets together and then Virtue's just in our heads is
I
like
have like this great feeling that there's actually not a morning announcement today.
Just been given some,
just any of the teachers just fucking start screaming, where the fuck is everyone?
this is Kevzak.
But also, can just keep up the tradition of just I don't show up unless somebody drags me to them.
Tinsley be so sad before it.
Gotta be on that train and grind, you know.
They're very hungry.
Yeah, I'm practically back to it at this point.
Yeah, no, we gotta get you back to it. My thought is if we don't start training, we're gonna start losing it, and we can't have that. So, get a week break and then get back to it.
I mean, I already took like practically fucking 2 weeks.
Yeah, we gotta get back to it. You've been slacking.
I heard something about fighting.
Yeah, we gotta get back to training, like back to normal. I did.
I could go into a matchup on you later.
All right, fuck it.
There's somebody who is very hungry and I need to get food.
Yeah, go get your food.
Because honestly, right, you know, break. I'm assuming, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they tell us to go home after everything that happened, right?
Oh, they will. But
Soonish.
I'm probably gonna. Probably keep up training at Sayori's place with the guards again.
I'm thinking that, or I'm thinking.
There's also what fucking Azalea was talking about, if people wanted to check out Yanshi, and we might have to fucking be a part of that.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yep. I've got like a shit ton of things to do in Nancy, and then also I need to see if Theory's willing to just train me.
Oh, character real quick. The one in the sky is different. Okay, thank you.
Cause like, you know, everybody's been like, oh, Ko, I need to go to Yanshi. Ko, I need to do this in Yanshi now, and I'm just like, okay.
We've had like 4 people tell us that at this point.
Yanshi, just, you know, swing my fucking, you know what around and just go, I do what I want when I want. What's up?
Why have I left the eating room to hear you talking about swinging it about in public?
Dude.
It is a simple question. What are you swinging, and why?
I'm talking about how we got a lot of shit to do in Nancy, so...
We talking about Yanshi over here, brother?
Yeah, a lot of people
Yes,
keep asking me to do stuff in Yanshi, apparently.
What
was that supposed to mean?
Things to do in Yanshi.
I've got like...
I'm not going back to Yanshi.
I gotta get somebody a ham.
Yes.
Yeah, I need to get a ham. I need to do like a... Azalea wants me to do something there. They haven't really told me the details yet. Something about like a scouting, I guess, but like...
Oh, you're on that too?
Yeah, might as well be on that.
It's understandable. Good morning, Kiyosaki.
I'll just scout
Yeah,
the pits
Huh?
for a bit, then just see mom, and then just fuck off. That's probably what I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
do.
talking about Yanshi really loud around the, like literally half of the way to the other side of the table. And I'm like, well, if it's Yanshi based, then I gotta be in that conversation, right?
You are the most patriotic person I've ever met.
Amen, brother, amen.
You rep our country proud.
No, you rep our country proud. We rep our country proud.
No, I'll take that.
I'm from Phoenix. I don't represent it well. I mean, I do, but not for good reasons. You know?
Well, that was going really good in my head. Till I realized that. Hey, I tried, yeah. Can I get a gold star for that at least?
You can't get a gold star for that yet. Professor, do you have any
Yes,
gold
sir.
stars?
Star for yourself made out of pure
I'm
gold?
allowed.
How greedy.
Shit, I don't know where to get a gold star.
You've seen the
Stars are
headmistress's
massive.
tea sets and stuff
You
like
know-
that? Hugo.
You know what? Instead of a gold star, just give him a honey cake.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
No,
Here
no.
you go. You get a honey cake.
That's very nice of you. Thank
I
you
don't think
very
you've ever had one before, sir. Speaker.
much. No, I can't say I have.
Enjoy.
Too much money.
The owners seem to enjoy it a lot.
I guess.
They enjoy it so much. I make what? How many per week? 15.
I don't keep count. I won't be real. Yeah.
I don't know how much you eat, man. All right, I don't know how much you fucking eat.
It's almost like I have to, or I pass out or some shit.
This is why you gotta get back to working out. You can start a dirty ball.
I've lost count this point.
I should never ask the headmistress 14.
I don't think that's gonna start happening after 2. There's no way that happens that quick. It has been 2 weeks.
Do you like take a piece
I don't
off?
mind it. It's
Get a lot of weight, man.
Do you take a piece off?
Fucking bullshit.
You can eat it all at once. You can eat it. It does. I don't mind how you eat it. Just you eat it, as long as it goes in your mouth.
There you go.
There you go, bud. Then don't. Then.
Is there actually morning announcements today?
Why? That's a very good question. I highly doubt it, because we're not having class.
I was saying, there's no way there's morning announcements today.
Surely I haven't been doing so. Like, if certain people hear that, they'll drag me into that. You need to eat.
You gotta swallow it.
Yeah, I realized that halfway through.
And then I will have to sit down and I'll be like, I am okay. I just
He's going, Professor
Where is the rest of your uniform? Why do you only wear the undershirt?
Because the whole thing's fucking tight. Fucking, it doesn't feel good.
So, alright, so here's a recommendation. Don't draw attention to the fact that you haven't.
I mean, to be fair, I don't usually have a uniform myself.
There's a reason I barely ever fucking wear it.
How else am I supposed to say that?
I ain't never wearing that uniform. Unless it's an indoor class.
Hey, the ruler of Mintos, or the ruler of Israel's here.
Oh,
Mintos is
Why is the ruler of Israel here?
He just kind of shows up sometimes.
Where is he?
No,
Should we hand
I'm
him?
going back to the training area, bro.
Oh! Interesting!
Announcements, let me know what they were.
I was gonna say, yeah, no. I mean, if rule of a country's here, probably not, because I'm assuming fucking virtues and the rest of them are.
I miss her so much. Pardon me.
I'm aware.
I miss her virtues.
She would. I miss my queen. Don't see me bitching.
Another country that I don't live in.
Speaking of, I guess. I mean, anyway.
Yeah, and I got no desire to talk to him. I don't know him. Hey, that... And besides, I hate his country. Fuck Israel.
Damn! I mean, yeah, y'all got your shit rocked there, but shit!
I didn't get my shit rocked. I just had to fight in a bunch of stinky ass sewers, alright? I'm be honest, I kinda hate how a lot of the people from Israel fight. They use a lot of like weird weapons and stuff, and it's annoying.
Honestly, Wilhelm's the only one I really have to go off of. I forget who all's fucking from where half the time.
Tesla, Amani.
Amani's good.
Yeah, but like, I don't like his weapons. I don't want to fight against that. It's annoying.
I mean, the fucking little fucking.
Fight with, cool. Fight against, no. And I had to fight a bunch of like automaton golem things, right? That tried to step on me and shit, and I was not cool with that. So I was like, hell no. So we go back to what we wanted to do this week. What you planning on? If we're talking to people today.
I need to ask Virtues about something before I figure that out. Which might be tough, because I guess he...
The ruler's babysitter, because apparently rulers need babysitters.
Yeah.
Shit.
I mean, Sayori's not babysitting, so I can probably talk to her about it, because fucking Sayori will be a good...
Probably.
So yeah, I'll talk to one of them and figure out what I do from there, because, probably can't do the direct way, so I gotta figure out an indirect way to fucking get some of this shit done.
Yeah. See, I've got for theory. Something I haven't like a little thing that I haven't like touched on. Focus on mom, dad, but I haven't focused on anybody else in the family that caught the star's eyes, right? Is anybody noteworthy in our family that's like worth the damn to actually keep an eye on, Kind of repeat the question of like, what are you teaching me, like what are you teaching me? Because you said after Neptune you would talk about it, but it's after Neptune.
You said after Neptune,
Instead of, like,
bitch,
you
it's
know,
after
what is-
Neptune.
Yeah, it's like instead of like, what does fate or destiny want from me? Like, what do you want me to be or something like that, right?
Okay.
I want to see if they take an individual like opinion, right?
Yeah.
And then like the thing I asked like Retaliate is like, how do you think I performed in Neptune? Like, did I use the rage thing right? Because I feel like Fury's gonna have a lot more critiques than Retaliation would.
Probably just a bit.
Yeah. Then it's like, does mom know about dad? Like, does she know what happened? Not that I would say, because I don't know. That's a gray area in of itself there, right?
Well, we need to talk to Irenaeus about that too. He said,
Yeah,
I was
he's
like,
gonna be busy with this fucking ruler shit, though.
Irenaeus?
Yeah, because it's always like him. There's like a little group of them that just like start freaking out whenever a fucking ruler shows up to the school or some shit. Like, it's. I guarantee you, half the school now is gonna be surrounding that Mentos guy, trying to ask him questions and shit.
I mean, it would make sense for, like, you know, obviously, like, fucking the people, like, from there to be like, oh, hey,
They had
sup?
to go rescue the guy apparently or some shit, right?
Huh.
It's like some giant fucking deal, like he abandoned his post or some fucking shit. Like, I don't know. I pretty much have gone to the opinion when it comes to these rulers, right? Unless it's Yanchis, because like I kind of know about them a bit more. I guess Phoenix is an exception purely because, you know, he's on the list of people that we need to be better than, right? Like, if it ain't those two, I don't really care. My goal should be, you know, focus on ourselves, and then when they actually need us, we'll be ready, right?
Yeah.
Unless I, like, you know, they bring up something that actually, you know, impacts us, and then, you know, therefore I'll be like, oh yeah, shit, I should actually, like, pay attention to that, but...
Fucking Christ.
Fuck, man, I don't care. Kind of.
Yeah, I mean...
Unless you were to call us by, like, unless you were to, you know, when we walked by, go like, oh, it's Ripley, and then you, and I'd be like, okay, motherfucker, why did you say that? I haven't introduced myself to you.
Hmm.
Yeah, but no, I can't do the fucking goddamn curse thing, which I'm kind of pissy about, right?
Yep.
I mean, I could make somebody else do it, right? But I don't want to be indebted.
Mm.
And the other thing is, if I get like 2 chances to talk to a star, I think Kaima needs to be the one that's next. Which is weird. I feel bad because I haven't talked to Kaima because I haven't really needed anything out of Kaima, right?
Yeah, same.
Like, I feel god awful, but it's like, okay, like, but like, you aren't teaching us combative stuff, right? Like, you aren't.
Good morning.
I'm not a hunter.
Oh, hey, bro.
Good morning, Professor. How are you?
Today I'd like to go over your experiences during the missions, possible failings you may have had, and how to improve on them. When you're ready for that, feel free to find me.
Oh, I can do that right now, actually. I was just talking about it earlier today, actually.
Yeah.
We might as well just find a place to sit for this one, unless we want to sit right here.
Either or, up to you.
Let's go a ways away, because I don't want, like, a whole bunch of other people, like, trying to piggyback into it when they don't know what they're talking about.
Mm.
Do you want to just hear our personal, like, you know, things that we should improve on, or do you want to hear group opinions?
I would like to hear about you first. I'll be
Okay.
speaking with the leaders later on about various topics.
Alright.
That's for another time.
I know for me, right, my shield placement at certain intervals got a little loose, and it left me open to be stabbed. in the stomach. It only happened to me twice, but they weren't like deep stabs, but it was still enough to, you know, shake me a bit. A lot of it happened in like super open spaces where I didn't have like a well, granted, me and Moss were by each other the whole time, but it was more like open spaces where I didn't have like another person on my other side. So I would be trying to cover from Masa, right? But I'd leave my side open because I didn't have somebody on the other side. And before I could react with my spear, I'd be able to stab them, but then I would look down and get stabbed. That happened to me twice. Just
And what side was
overextending my
Masa
shield.
on?
Masa was on my blind side, so I believe you were on my left side, right?
Usually, yeah.
Yeah. The first time I got stabbed, Masa was on my right, but that was because we were in a cave. And intel was kind of like, everybody was telling me, oh, it's gonna be a tight space, right? We'll have the shields up front. It wasn't tight spaces.
Nah.
Because we were going off of, we were using a strategy from a previous deployment, right? We were fighting tight spaces, and since we weren't, it was very difficult to me to adjust. So Masa was on my right side. I was trying to help him with an enemy that was going on his blind side, so I kind of extended the shield this too far out, and another enemy came from the side and then stabbed me in the gut.
And what about the rest of your team? Where were they?
For the most part, we were pretty good. It wasn't until we had to switch where we had some issues. Granted, the issue is pretty much, and it's something I plan on talking to the person, right? Because I did kind of have an outburst against Kyo. Because our squad was designed to be the cleanup squad, right? We were very much told, like, hey, we need you guys to kill everything. They're gonna have a squad ahead of you that's gonna set up and be the, you know, shield / distraction. Your job is to mop up everything else, right? At the time, Kyo really wasn't ready to do that. And they had even mentioned at one point, I'm gonna start going all out. Which then caused me and a couple of other people to lash out at them.
Why is that?
I think at that time we had just found out that we had lost Jazz. Around that time.
It was around the time we started that the news of Blitz and Jazz started passing around, yeah.
Yeah. So a lot of us were kind of like, we're all putting our all into this. It's either us or them. And they weren't fully committed to killing at the time, so... From what I've understood, that mindset has changed, but there was that little, like, you know... us kind of getting at each other's throats a bit of like, hey, I don't think you're fully bought in right now. It's either us or them, kind of a argument. Impa pulled me back from that, because my emotions were running high. But, other than that, I mean, we worked a lot better than we did in Israel. A lot of our formations were a lot tighter. I think the biggest thing that we need to work on is, I think we need to continue doing team exercises as much as possible, because there's still something I learned when we get groups together, right? Like when the teams are fully formatted, we only have like what, like maybe a week or two to like understand how we all work together, right? Come up with
yes,
like a
I intend to
plan.
correct that.
Yeah, I think if we get that done, where we start doing more team exercises, I think we will be a lot better prepared. And then also, something that I think would also be important is maybe doing a drill where there's a last-second team member swap, where we have to be prepared how to work with somebody that we weren't planning on, because that is something that I have. Every time we've done a deployment, from my perspective, anytime a team member has to be swapped in, that team's performance goes down.
Here is my current plan in regards to that. I want to keep the formation of teams. I would prefer to keep things as they were for this last series of missions, if possible, with the inclusion of new students, of course.
Yeah.
The idea will be that I will be assigning more instructions directly to leaders and have the leaders work directly with their teams and other teams in the creation and deployment of exercises, both on their own and with other teams. This will, of course, have all of the teams interact intermittently and give you all opportunities to learn with each other.
Yeah.
It'll also lighten the load on the professors and make things a bit easier for us to provide exercises for all students at once.
Yeah, because that's at least, I mean, Grant, I'll let you speak in a bit, but, like, that's my biggest gripe. I say gripe, but it's one of those things of, like, hey, when we get, like, the teams officialized, we don't have a lot of time to practice, right?
I will see about fixing that.
I appreciate that. I know, like, sometimes, you know, Calvary has to kind of find out, like, where are we going to be at, what are we going to be dealing with, right? And what's needed, per se, and that's kind of how they base the teams. But I do feel like getting as many of us to work together with people that were, let's say a Calvary member goes, okay, I'm good at running a squad that's very attack heavy. Getting them paired with people that are very good with that could be good.
Even if the teams aren't permanent, at least as far as their assignments, the preference is that each of the cavalry members will gain more experience in leadership and working directly with a subset of people.
Okay.
It should hopefully solve a number of issues and make you more effective.
Because, the other thing that I had, like, it was the last mission we had, right? Our defense squad that we had, that was run by Blitz. Sadly, after Blitz's passing, that squad was kind of dissolved and then repurposed into the other side, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we got a new squad that was built. The issue, granted, we and Masa and our squad have, you know, circumvented that, but the issue that we kind of had was we didn't have a lot of shields on the last push. And because we didn't have a lot of shields, a lot of it was very much hide behind the, you know, cover and then wait for the cannons to stop firing and try to push quickly and then hide cover again, right?
That was a lot more waiting when it came to cannons that last day without Blitz's team.
Yeah. It was very difficult.
Yeah, we couldn't push up the way we could the first 2 days.
Have that many.
Oh god, I hate it.
I considered them ship-mounted. I did not consider them bringing that many cannons into fortifications.
Well, at least I know how to deal with cannon warfare now.
Yes, we'll be addressing that, as it is always a possibility moving forward.
Yeah. But I definitely, another, like, critique, again, this is one of those things that, you know, I would prefer if a professor brings up the cavalry, is just like, hey, make sure at least each, like, you know, set of teams has a dedicated shield squad, right? Purely because there's a lot of people on the campus that don't carry shields or don't have magical shielding. There's only a finite number of those. It should be spread evenly between the two groups, in my opinion, at least. Yeah.
It depends on whether or not the teams are actually performing their individual roles more specifically, and whether or not a shield is reliable in that team formation. It will be something to be discussed later.
Okay. I guess your opinions would
I mean, I guess personal performance, I guess to an extent, kind of tunneling.
Yeah.
Like, because of our squad kind of being like you know, we're the ones that actually take out the problems. So it's like, okay, 2 of like the 5 Onis at this school were in the same crew. So it's like, okay, anytime any of those like big squid looking dudes with the anchors showed up, my first thought was, that one's mine, got it. And sometimes I'd kind of ignore all the smaller guys and just kind of almost like barrel through them, not actually dealing with them, just to get to the big guy. Because like that one is my responsibility.
Yeah, we did do that a lot.
That's not necessarily incorrect unless you're putting yourself in a predicament where your team had to compensate for you.
I'm not sure.
I don't think it compensated. The problem that you ran into and I ran into was the water users who just pot shot you.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think the biggest issue was specifically with Neptune and with all the sirens. All of the water magic started to build up because of myself being fire and clay fusion. Otherwise, I feel like I did my job more or less alright, cause in that regards. There was the one time
I agree with
it feels weird having that example, but the first day on the island where we ended up finding the cave, Amani having to stop me. But that was primarily because we had hit Fury.
So the thing that we did, right? Before we left to Neptune, we had passed Fury's trial, right? Fury gifted us a chance to use a rage type of thing, right? You know, he's like, tapping into him. We have control over it for the most part, right? But after time, from what I've understood, it starts to degrade. Our control over it starts to degrade. The first time we used it, we very much we took all the enemies out, and then we were like, "Where's more? We want to fight more," right? It was very much a battle crazed state, I guess you could say. We were still like in control of our actions, but it was kind of degrading because the fight was long.
So
and Geo was to charm us out, right?
So
at least that's my perspective.
Yeah, so personally what happened with me of what I'm getting at is yeah, it's kind of like that urge to just keep fighting, keep going. I can tell who's who for the most part. And it's like, okay, we started backtracking. Geo and Blitz found someone, so it's like, okay, meet up with them. Me and Amani get there first. I see two motherfuckers just kind of watching us, so in that thought of I want to keep fighting, I fucking book it. And it took Amani stepping into my way. Luckily I didn't actually hit him for me to stop, because it's like, oh, someone I'm not supposed to hit.
And after having this experience, do either of you intend to continue using this ability?
We only use it when we talk to Geo, because Geo can use charm to kind of like gently take us out of it, right? We only use it when we go up to Geo like, hey, we're about to go through a really tough stretch ahead. If we use this, we'll just be able to blitz through all the enemies, we'll have a bit more strength, we should be able to get through
It's something we save unless we get told by Calvary hit it.
Yeah, we ask Calvary for permission to use it.
Alright. That is a bit more acceptable.
Yeah. It also makes us very exhausted sometimes, so...
Yeah.
We'd rather just Calvary just tell us to go for it, or we'll just ask permission to use it.
Well, I believe you understand my stance on the stars and their gifts.
Maybe. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a shortcut, at least my opinion, right? It's a...
Yeah, you too?
It's better for me than my blood rage, right? I'd rather not my curse ever be active, per se.
Shortcut maybe not.
Yeah.
But it is a risk.
Mm-hmm. There's definitely a risk I don't plan on without Calvary's approval. Like, even to train, I've thought of training with it, but I'd probably ask Calvary if I have permission to train with it. With supervision, obviously.
Your blood rage?
No, Fury's rage. I still have control over it, but I do need Geo or somebody with charm to get me out of it.
Mm-hmm.
In fairness, a good thing that I do, since with my Lycan form I have a moderate control. I have Professor approval to train with it with Professor, so it could be something similar.
That's probably what I would do. It's just one of those things. I'll probably do that after break, or we do go on break. Formulate a plan and then present it to professors and Calvary. Just like, hey, this is what I want to work on. Do
That
I
would be
have
for the
permission to
best.
do this?
That's exactly what I did, so it would most likely work.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Ben, I would like you two to continue thinking on your experiences, specifically in your combat and your individual, I should say, duels, if you encountered larger, more powerful units. What could you have done better? And don't just say that you think you did fine. Find things, nitpick. Be harsh critics of yourselves.
Yeah.
Just okay isn't acceptable.
No, I definitely, the minute we got back to campus, I literally looked at him. I was like, hey, we got to go back to work next week because we did not do. We did good, but we weren't. What was it I said? I don't remember what it said.
I don't remember if it was just back to campus. I did not hear it straight because I was still I was still fucking dizzy.
It was last week. It was like we need to get back to work.
Oh,
Kind of what I said.
okay.
We were not good at it.
I was like, if it was day one we were here, I did not hear it.
Yeah, no.
Good. Then you know what to work on for now, what to think about.
Yeah.
After the break and after more plans are finalized, hopefully I'll have more options for you to consider once we discuss the teams in that situation.
Yeah.
So, you two are free to carry on as you were for now. I'll be speaking with these two next.
Alright, thank you, bro.
See you later.
Yep.
Yep. Very well. You wanted to talk to Sarah, you might as well go find her.
You do the same thing I did down.
May as well see if...
Babysitting Mentos, or whatever the fuck the guy's called.
I think that was his name. I don't remember.
Yeah, you know what? I think for the big guys, I think what we could have done better, right, is, kind of when we surround them with random people, just kind of, like, lay the law down while we're poking at the guys. Of, like, what to do what? Instead of just, like, hoping that they are in the right place.
Maybe, like, the one thing that kind of sticks out to me when it came to dealing with, like, those dudes with the anchor was...
Yeah.
Them always fucking digging into the ground and shit. Oh, well, found Saori, and she's...
Ah, a pain in my ass, dude.
With him. Yeah, so it's like... There's a part of me that's like, oh, a way to deal with that, but it's like... Unless we had...
Get that Nancy, though.
Yeah, it's like... Yeah, so it's like, unless we walk in to a fight... And we just happen to have something to deal with something that the other people specifically just happen to be fucking doing. There's no real way to work around that.
Actually coming this way.
Oh yeah, let's look at that. But it's like, I'm trying to think now. Like now that he brings that up, I'm like, okay, where did I feel the sloppiest when it came to fighting those big guys? And I'm just like,
yeah. I say, right, you got a minute?
It's hard to say.
We'll get that talk done now.
Just step aside a bit, cause it's fucking somethings. Alright, so this has kind of sat in my head since last week of finding out that, you know, apparently fucking Fate's watching me. So obviously I've heard all the shit of like they can just flat out fuck with people and kind of like kill them and shit. Is there a safe way to actually directly talk to them, or do I have to find something around that?
There is. Unfortunately, I don't think you will be able to get what is needed to safely talk to them.
Okay.
So I might be currently working on that.
Alright. If I can't directly talk to them, who on their side would I ask about shit that they do?
Consequence.
Okay.
They're kind of their fuck buddy.
It's their fucking dick rider.
Exactly. That makes sense, actually. Okay, this might be a bit of a reaching one, but do you know if consequences can show Fate's strings on people?
He probably can, but won't.
Damn it.
He ain't gonna help you out for shit, dude. I'm gonna be real with you. As I've been told, he literally hate watches this one.
I know. Fucking Winter was talking about that last week, too.
The first time I interacted with consequences, they literally told me that my head should be in a guillotine and cut off.
There seems to be a trend with him.
He touched me. He touched my horn. I didn't appreciate that.
Oh, he probably hates me more now.
Yeah, after Destiny and everything.
kind of fucking fade over, so...
Yeah,
That's what I'm
like,
aiming
personally,
for.
Because like I talked to consequences at one point, right? He will not answer any of your shit.
So that's one of the things that is slightly in my head of like,
Yeah.
obviously fate hates you for different reasons. Yet I've always seemed on a different side of it, and
I guarantee he hates you because you haven't killed me.
Most likely.
Yeah, fair point, actually.
And also the fact that you've actively said on multiple different occasions, "Fuck fate."
Yeah, but
Outside
not
of the school.
Yeah, but not every star hears everything we say. I don't think.
You said it to Neptune.
I mean,
They were there in
you know,
Neptune.
Fuck, good
To
point.
be honest, if you were already supposed to kill Koa, that kind of leans you into the term of Fate Breaker.
Welcome to the club.
You got told you were supposed to die in Neptune.
Yeah. I know exactly where it probably was too.
Yet I was the one that got fucked up.
I don't. That's not where we were supposed to die. I can tell you exactly where it probably was. You know when Fury told us to calm the fuck down?
Oh, you mean after getting out of the caves?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were supposed to have just. I would not be surprised if I was supposed to have run off. I'm pretty sure. I feel like Fury kind of intervened on that.
Maybe.
That's the most logical sense, because other than that, I never was in a near-death situation, and I never had a fight that I really couldn't win. If you think about it, like, again, like, I know Brahm told us to, like, you know, critique ourselves, but there wasn't really a fight that I was actually worried about my life in.
Honestly, same. Like,
So I'm
yeah,
assuming
like, yeah,
that it
there
would have
was
to do
everything
a
with...
action that wasn't taken because something intervened.
Maybe.
Which is why I kind of want to talk to Fury to make sure Fury didn't get fucked. Because we hadn't talked to Fury since that.
No.
But oh, what was that other thing you were talking about? The other thing you wanted to do? Because you might bring it out to them.
Oh, you mean the Star of Curses idea?
Yeah.
Is that a... You think that's like fate? Or somebody like heavily like consequences of fate if you ask for like a Star of Curses?
I would say probably neutral.
Okay.
If not
we're good.
Fate
We're good.
Realigned.
Okay,
It would be
thank
neutral or
goodness.
Fate.
Okay, but not like Fate himself though, right? Or herself, or whatever.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure.
Okay,
it's
that's
separate.
good.
That was, yeah, we don't want a vengeance replay.
Yeah, I don't want a vengeance situation again.
Fair enough.
Alright, cool. That was about it.
Thank you.
Which reminds me,
Yeah?
what are you two doing over your break?
I know at one point somebody wants me to go scout in Yanchi for like a week or something, but on that I should be free.
Yeah,
I don't know
there's...
if we're doing the Yanchi thing yet.
Yeah, there's like some talk of potentially trying to scope out Yanchi, because that might be the cult's next stop. So people are wanting a lot of us, like, that are from there to head back and check if anything's different, it sounds like.
Yeah, but other than that, I don't think I have a lot.
Yeah.
I do want to have like a good, like, you know, 2-3 weeks of training, depending how long the break is gonna be.
True.
Tell Misaki.
Probably. You're gonna come to the cold with me for like a good 2 weeks.
Oh, I am being dragged to Ontario this time.
Yeah, I mean it's good training, honestly.
Alright.
I'm sure they're more than excited to have a second round of stress relief.
Ah, great, lovely. Lovely.
Oh.
Fuck it. Damn it!
Especially since I won't be there for long, and you know how they are.
Yeah. Okay.
How's the best way to put it? They're obsessed with me.
Oh, fun.
Like, I had to convince them just not to walk on the campus when I got hired here.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Okay, that's interesting.
What
Alright.
the fuck is that guy doing? The Mentokus guy.
Fucking running around like a fucking madman right now, apparently.
Is he on fucking drugs?
It's Mentos.
I know nothing about the guy.
We can't. That's just him.
Oh. That's the ruler. Huh.
Okay.
Who would have thought? What?
I mean, hey, apparently they're...
I don't have a lot of room to speak. Our ruler kind of just, fucks off from what I've understood periodically, so...
Listen. The best way to put Mentos is that if he's not fucking around with something, or doing his crazy ass shit,
yeah,
he's obsessed with his wife. So.
Oh, so that's what I heard him and Virtue's talking about when I was walking away.
Oh, got it.
I heard, like, the middle of a conversation, all I hear him say is, I miss her, and then Virtue started saying something before I walked out the door, and I'm just like, nope.
Gotcha.
Mentos' wife is Christian.
What's up?
Can I pull you away for a minute?
Sure.
Alright.
I feel like I should know who that is.
The dead ruler of Pandora.
Oh, okay.
The one in Songbird.
Okay.
The mechanical lady we've had on campus.
Okay. I'm gonna be completely real. I heard so much shit involving Pandora and Serenity when I first got here, I started tuning any of it out.
I don't blame you. To be honest, I'm still trying to figure out my own shit because it's...
Like, the only reason I've remotely started paying attention to stuff with Serenity is because apparently that's where I can cure my curse, and I'm just like, well, fuck.
Oh, fair enough.
So, yeah.
Well.
Alright, well, thank you for that, and...
Yep. I'm guessing you want to do it later.
Yeah, I'll likely end up doing that later tonight.
Understood.
And it's also good seeing that you're actually up on your feet and doing better.
Physically, yes, I'm fine.
Nah, that's good at least.
I can't say much on that. Goddamn treasure chest, so...
Hey.
Hi.
So the question, did any of the medical staff say how long you need to have the crutch? Per se?
Don't tell them, but, you know, they didn't exactly want me walking. But I'm kind of stubborn.
I mean, me and you both, but I mean, I am, what do they call it, I'm the same tree on that. So I ain't gonna say shit.
Yeah, you should be taking it easy too. But, you know, I ain't gonna get a degree on that.
No, I haven't started training again.
I mean, it's one of those times I won't actually be that stubborn and just say that after having 37 fractures and, like, mass muscle fissures,
yeah,
you just kind of accept that maybe you're gonna be fucked up in bed for a while.
Yeah.
Damn, 37, holy hell.
Cannons are a pain in the ass. I was just telling Brom that earlier when he asked for my report.
Cannons, huh?
according to Brom, he didn't expect them to have that many cannons that weren't mounted on ships.
What if we could repurpose some cannons for ourselves?
Fuck that, I ain't going back there to grab that shit.
That's what I was like.
What if we didn't have to?
Well,
What are cannonballs
I
made
take
out
it.
of?
Metal.
Fuck. Metal. Rock, sometimes, I would assume.
Mm.
Fuck.
The few that got me in the leg were all metal.
How are you two holding up anyway? Seems like most of the folks are actually not
Besides
doing
my
too
ribs
bad.
that were broken of trying to get you to safety, I didn't get hurt that much in Neptune. Besides, like, getting stabbed twice, I was pretty efficient.
What? What do you mean your ribs got broken? What did you do?
Me and I'm gonna get the guy's name wrong again, like Stromund or something. We kind of tried to carry.
Sturmid. You're talking about
Sturmid. Yeah.
Spider.
Yeah, we were trying to get you to the water at one point, and I remember at one point you said you could just put me down, and I went, no, I'm not gonna fucking do that. I'm gonna get you to the water as quick as possible so we can get the bedrock off of you, and in my adrenaline high, I just pushed, and then next thing I know, I wake up the next day, and I'm like, oh, my ribs do not feel good.
The fuck?
Are you fucking stupid? What would you have done if it snapped your spine or something?
I didn't think of that. It's the second time this has happened, actually. I had to carry Osaru and Yisrael with cracked ribs to safety because I was the only one that could lift them when he was near death. I guess it's just something I end up doing at this point.
Yeah, well, don't do it again. If that's happening again, just get someone that does anything water related or ice even, and just cool me off and break it off of me.
That'll be the plan.
Don't fucking. Do you even understand? Like, you could have actually just injured yourself to the point of no return by doing something. Like, I appreciate it, but don't throw away your whole future because you just.
I mean, us Yancey born kind of just do it, you know? We don't super think about it all the time.
That's a really fucking fun way to say you're a bunch of dumbasses.
Not what I said. Not what I said.
I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
They don't even fucking deny it, dude.
I'm good at breaking things. I ain't good at breaking things, breaking people. I guess.
I've never claimed to be smart.
Apparently.
Yeah. But I'm at least back to walking after that. So I'll take it, I guess.
I feel bad I didn't really go with you guys on that, but I was kind of caught up in my own thing.
It's probably for the better, to be fair.
And I say it was a shit show. It was a shit show purely because I say this, and I don't like that I'm gonna say this, but it's the truth. I remember going to a Star Heraldry session right before we left, right? Nikos asks, I think the name is Athena or some shit, like, what's the likelihood that we all get out of this alive? And they're like, 5%?
Well, there's also the problem of the vagueness in that.
We were outmanned, out.
We had zero advantage.
Yeah.
We walked in on ambushes after ambushes. It was just take it on the chin or just leave. That was the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I was trying to tell a few people the fact that we have this many students that came back it's a miracle.
Yeah.
It's not almost a miracle. It's a miracle in its own right.
Yeah, the percentage was very low, and the fact that most of us came back is a miracle in of itself.
Pretty much
I guess
every
most
other
of the people
corner
I
we
spoke to
turned
flip out.
was a cannon line.
Boom.
So yeah.
Yeah. And near the end of it, we didn't have shields to protect the people from the cannon lines. Our last push.
Yeah.
Kind of just had to wait for them to reload, but
As yeah, either fucking
Take
jump
two
them while
steps
they
forward,
reload,
bam.
or fucking someone who can get around them got around them.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if maybe I should have gone around.
I wish I had more
Hey, buddy.
uses of that wind blast thing.
God, you're so
I would have been able to take a lot more cannon lines with it, honestly.
Our things. What?
Something to practice with during the break there, I guess.
The void is main
Yeah, see if I can do another 2, one or more, three times or 4 times maybe.
Hey. Yo.
Yeah, Rappa. Nice and easy.
Yeah, brother, I'm just gonna probably keep an eye on her for a bit, cause that's the fun I was worried about her too.
Like recuperating and all that.
I mean, I can't fight, I can't train, and I'm sick of reading books. Might as well do something useful.
I appreciate it, man.
I look like I got run over by like 10 stampedes.
Yeah. You know how like Israel, like it was just outmanned, right? And you know we just inexperienced on it.
That's good.
Formation wise, I was telling Brown this, I was like, we were good formation wise. We had a couple hiccups right here and there when we had to switch out people. The problem we had was we were outmanned. Maybe like 4-1 or some shit.
That's what a fucking
firepower they had was just we couldn't keep up with that shit.
Yeah. Again, every other corner felt like a fucking cannon. There was at least one cannon there.
There was sometimes we weren't just fighting one general, we were fighting 2 at a time.
Yep, because Archer and Harpy were both around at times.
Yeah, I even tried to get y'all a favor before y'all went in there, and this is still the end result. Shit, man.
That's why I told Brown this, right? I was like, hey, we need more time to practice working in teams, right? A lot of the stuff we've been doing is a lot of individual shit. We need to stop that. We need to do more teamwork stuff, right? And then also, we should have drills where this is the team that you have for, let's say, your sparring next week, right? Last second, the day of, hey, we're going to swap this person out, just so how you can react. So I told them, every time we've had to do a last second team comp switch, that team's productivity goes down huge.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't disagree. That does happen to us a lot. And the teams usually that we get caught up with end up being, I guess, not focused and kind of random.
Yeah, no, we need to be better on that. We need to practice
As far as I know, the gun
random
doesn't belong to
situations.
me or any of these
Actually,
assholes,
I got
so
some plans
you're
coming
fine.
back too. I was thinking of a moving shield wall that kind of opens up like a castle gate where the attackers flood through the hole.
That'd be cool as fuck.
That'd be good.
Yeah. And then we can rotate between attackers and defenders by closing up the hole when attackers need to prepare again. Especially if anybody has like a charge type spell.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Listen, I've been studying a lot of books on my time. Some of the stuff I don't understand.
Oh, I'm
but
back.
this look cool.
The void. Oh, the void. Let me see.
Yeah.
Honestly, if Centurion or Shielders in general managed to pull off something like that, that would be good setup for his wind. Because last day when we didn't have as much to work with for cannon lines, fucking.
I barely the second wind blast I popped off. I genuinely thought I missed because I had like a second to pull it off before I got shot with a cannon.
Exactly.
Well, there'll be more stuff to review when I get the stuff sorted out.
You'll see that. Yeah, I just know that Brahm told us we need to be very nitpicky on ourselves right now. Find all the weaknesses.
I mean, yeah.
Because I cannot consideration on that ability.
What? Oh.
How many times are you gonna say that?
I have no fucking
Homework
clue.
for you two.
Yes, sir.
Do the same thing I did to you with him.
Wait, what?
In what context?
Which one, sir? Which one?
The talk.
Yes, we were actually just talking about that, actually.
Good. You have my permission. Go over it with him. Help him work things
Alright.
out as well.
Alright,
what
let's
specifically?
go.
Hold on, the voice trying to grab him. The voice
Yep,
trying to
yep,
grab him.
yep. Wait, wait. Made it.
Just like things that you think you could need to improve on, right? Like for example, for us, at least for me, one of the things that I found I had needed to improve on, right? But in this case, not for because you weren't there in Neptune, but what do you think in Israel that you think you could have done better?
Like genuinely better.
Space control. Honestly, us defenders, while we also gotta hold and defend, we gotta control space in between us and the attackers. We had a lot of flank offs that happened where the I guess they call them the suiciders, the martyrs, whatever they
Yeah,
are.
the suicide.
Exploders in the back. Yeah, they really kind of put a lot of damage on us, and that really slowed our momentum and hurt a lot of backline people.
Yeah, we never had people like that in Neptune.
We didn't have it in Neptune. We definitely had a lot of people that would just blow themselves up in Israel.
Jesus.
Yeah.
So I think.
Me, what's up?
Not much.
Oh, hey.
I'm still taking it slow. Don't worry.
No, you're fine. I guess the thing I'd ask you then with spacing is like, what do you need to work on spacing? The thing I'd ask, I'm just talking to Stone about the homework that Brom just gave me and Masa. What is your plan to practice working on spacing? Like, what is your plan for that? Like, do you have a roadmap for that?
I guess it had to be more live drills than anything. More getting bigger enemies and figuring how we deal with them. That's another thing.
I'm taking it slow.
As athletic as we are, we gotta kind of hold line divided by the larger targets. So
Just kind of checking on.
That's kind of what me and Masa did in Neptune. We just took the larger targets.
let me tell you first, we will be the first ones to smack down a large target.
Mhm.
But that's not our initial problem. Is that when we get caught off and they're trying to do one-on-ones with us, we're inviting a longer, drawn-out battle because you're gonna have a multiple of them. It's not just gonna be the one.
Yeah, that's kind of what it was in Neptune, because there were these big like squid-like dudes that had that swung fucking anchors around. Pretty much, our whole job was get that motherfucker.
Yeah.
And we landed into there was more than just one. There was like 12. At least that I remember seeing.
Yeah, no, it was a pain in the fucking ass. Actually, something that we could work on after the break for you, Stone. We could do the spacing drill that Brom has us do.
Oh, that shielding one that he did for everyone.
Yeah, the shield. Yeah, that'll probably be your best bet to work on that, just so you can practice. What it pretty much is you have two attackers and you have a shield. So your job is to make sure that you are aware of where both, let's say me and Masa are attacking from different directions. Your job is to make sure that you know where both me and Masa are, and you make sure that we can't get in range. In the sense of like range, like I can't touch you, right? Whether you have like a hammer, you have a spear or something with your shield, your job is to push us back, right? Obviously not hitting us, but just keep us at bay. That's a good drill for, I think, honestly, for any Centurion, for the most part, that has a shield. You know, Argos is a Centurion, but he doesn't have a shield.
Right.
So that doesn't really work with Argos, but that's probably the perfect drill for Centurion, honestly. Because that would also help out with just spacing in general.
Yeah. Well, we also, how do I say this? Well, I know my greatest weakness, but when it comes to fighting in teams, I also feel like we like to do our little square off one-on-ones. And as much as pit fighting mentality is great for that.
Oh, me and Masa don't. I literally told Masa the whole time, I was like, I need you on my left side the whole time. Because I'll have my shield out and I can't see on my left, so I need you on my left.
And that's why I think team tactics, like you were saying, is the better choice here of doing things. Because I think that's one problem we have. We all have the ability and the skill. For sure. I know we could whip ass. But not doing that together is the problem. Because everybody got their own, what's the word? Dynamo.
It's a bit of ego,
dynamite.
dynamo. Yeah.
Dynamic.
Dynamic, there you go.
Yeah. I don't know if you know myself, if anything. I'm not exactly great with words, so sometimes I'll fumble around with it.
I ain't got room to fucking judge on you, man.
Yeah, I hope not, because you're my brother's brother, so you're technically like my brother.
Fair.
Family grows ever larger.
For real.
But no,
As far as I
honestly,
understand, I also child of royalty, so you might want to be close to me.
Ah, son of a bitch. Now I gotta beat your ass for that.
but no,
No, you can try. You can try.
Wait till
He
you
knows
wait till you're
firsthand.
healthy. Yeah, nah. It's not fun. It's not like the gargoyles back in the pits. This is on no level entirely.
Okay, now you're hyping it up. Now I gotta see this after break.
Yeah, you gotta wait till he's fucking healed though.
I mean, before I ended up getting injured, I was one of the top dogs in the school. Like the 5 of us.
How you doing?
Oh shit.
If it is
Yeah.
3 of my favorite people, how would you gentlemen be interested in taking your clothes off?
What?
What?
I would recommend not you doing that because we got the ruler of Yangshi here.
I'm going to the
No, we fucking don't.
Yisrael.
Israel.
Yeah, that's Mentos. That's Yisrael.
Yeah, Israel.
Yes, she,
Mentos. You got it wrong.
She did, in fact, let's tell you the correct
Yeah, I would know
information.
if my mother was here, buddy.
Yashishi.
Yes. They
Wait.
slid over with no friction.
Wait.
And then they stood up and started
I've
talking.
probably been alerted to that as well.
Come here.
Me?
And you know why.
Yes.
Do I remember why?
Did he just say his mother was the ruler of Yanshi?
Yes, did you not know that?
No, but we've also been trying to get in contact with that ruler for like God knows how long for Kokiri.
They are in deep hibernation and capable of speaking.
Son of a bitch!
Yes, they have moments at which you need to recover. They are in one. Anyway, I'm going to the onsen, which is why I asked you if you wish to remove your clothes.
Oh.
Do that at the moment.
I understand.
Eventually cannot, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, no, I don't got anything for that.
Yeah, no. I mean, I kind of do, but like, it's not gonna be like a swimsuit type of thing. It'll just be me in that skirt.
I was about to say, I'd rather. I mean, I wouldn't give 2 fucks about getting in the water in just fucking the pants, but you
We
know.
also need to train, goddammit!
True. Who's someone I can like?
The training.
I was say who's. So I can fucking. Who's someone I could potentially fucking.
Argosh.
Nah, I'm looking for some.
Beol.
I'm trying to ease back into shit still, because I don't want to get my shit rocked
There's
immediately.
no ease target that is on our weight class.
That is kind of the problem, yeah.
We are heavyweights, goddammit.
I don't want to punch down, but at the same time, I also don't think I can go all out yet.
I break a rule, punch down, I guess. The one time I think punching down is acceptable.
You think Ellen counts as punching down? He's kind of close.
Light heavyweight, not too big of a stretch. Go for it.
Fair.
Yeah, it's a light heavyweight. I say heavyweight in the sense of like, you know, not weight, but like actually like melee hand-to-hand power type of thing. Yeah. I've never been punched by him, so I wouldn't know for sure, but I think light heavyweight.
Fair.
Now you go Kyo, I'd be like, okay, that's like a bantamweight. No, do not.
That's just bullying, even in my current state.
I'm thinking about just like pulling in the sun, just having a talk, but I don't know if I. Do I want to be impulsive today? Do I just want to like just yell and just like give somebody a dose of reality?
I'm gonna be real. Impa said it before we left. There are people here that weren't ready.
Let's go grab him. I'm gonna need you to back me up on this.
God fuck.
I mean, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna need somebody to back me up. All right. Actually, don't wait. Do you think he's gotten better? Like, do you think it's like warranted that we do this? I don't want to waste breath.
I'm gonna be real with you. I watched him almost get got by two of the smaller guys in Neptune.
God damn it.
I'll just slam myself into the lawn, turn into a puddle.
I'm gonna be honest.
That's good you didn't.
I don't think
Was good.
Esteban was going
That's
to be
good.
used
Welcome.
with another friend.
You know how hard it was to fucking yank on this bitch as she was about to slam into a wall? It was like pulling on a pit bull's leash.
What the fuck?
Actually, though, you guys
Such
mostly
a weird
seem like
word.
not too banged up.
Such a weird word.
I guess you were just nimble enough that you managed to get away most of the time. I'm kinda envious, I'll be honest.
They fly. They could fucking dodge everything.
Well, no, that one specifically is like zip zap all over the
I'm going
place.
to go and walk to the garden, Onsen. And, I believe the garden's cool. So,
Most of my injuries were more
Yeah,
internal.
I've gotta go
I had
just
rain
rip a
help
band-aid
me
off and
fix
just do
me up,
something I don't want to do.
as painful as it
I'm
was.
sorry to do it. Okay.
But
Yeah, you'll see.
Yeah, I
You
very
come here.
very weak frame.
Be careful with your hair.
Well, if I die because my hair gets stuck in this fucking hocus pocus bullshit behind me, you know what? So be it. It'll be funny.
Oh my god, you're so dramatic.
Yeah, for me,
Funny.
It would be funny.
I would be a lot more banged up, but I pretty much on the last battle was just a portable cannon. I hid behind Kokri, I shot Blitzkrieg, I hid behind Kokri, I shot Blitzkrieg over and over and over and over. And that was it. I mean, sank ships, but I didn't really get hit. I got hit maybe once.
I mean, did it work at least?
Yeah.
It worked. It worked until the last
yeah.
ship, but then everyone else, took care of that.
I mean, good on you then. If it's simple and it works, why stop? You know?
My worst wound is the flame archer shot me in the shoulder. That looks nasty. Still looks nasty. The scar's pretty rough.
I hate that.
But that was.
You're not gonna lose any you're not gonna lose any motion in your arm. Hopefully.
I don't think so. The little bit that I did, and people got to me pretty quickly, so I don't think so. It's still a little stiff, but I don't think it pretty much only hit. Well, they hit the bone and the flesh, and that's about it.
Well, that's good then. But yeah, it's okay.
It doesn't hurt. It's stiff.
I just wanted to take like 5 seconds and know if you were doing good since I.
Dude, I had 3 potions that entire time.
Yeah.
Oh, and like 2 honey cakes.
I'm doing okay. 12. The best I can, really.
Yeah, I had 3. And I got them all from Arlo.
I'm more worried
Who
about
do you think stocks the fucking
honestly.
potion rack?
I don't know,
Yeah,
Arlo?
Peachy, listen, my sense of humor is completely unaffected.
Oh, okay.
It's always empty.
That's the most
keep
important
pulling.
part.
Oh, I didn't pull from it. Arlo did. Arlo gave me the potion.
I know you didn't pull from it. I'm just giving you shit because I should probably give Arlo shit.
Well, I'm just
By the
giving
way,
you
where's
shit
that?
because I don't know.
What's that
Don't
accent
know.
we're talking about?
I don't know. I'm giving you
I
shit.
believe
'cause
it's
you-
gonna
you-
happen at the
you
garden.
made the- I didn't know you made the potion.
Oh, God forbid
Are we
I gotta
going-
walk all that.
Are we going to the garden, or are we going to?
No, we're gonna bicker for the next 45 minutes. No, let's go to the garden.
No, I mean the onsen. No, I mean the onsen.
Yes, yeah, we're going.
Is that? Oh my goodness! Is the onsen at the garden?
Yes.
That's what Nomi and them headed, yeah.
Okay. That's where it is.
Alright, let's get buzzing.
Okay.
Oh my god. Kokori's wearing all the clothing.
That's swimwear. Esteban.
The rich people shit.
Maybe by the time I eat shit.
Swimwear is not rich people shit.
Oi,
Swimwear is just your underpants.
Argos.
I need to, you know what? I need to take you to Zane one day. I need to take you to
I lied. We're going over there.
Just
You
buy
recovering okay?
whatever you want there.
I'm spreading misinformation.
Yes. No, don't do no. Don't do that.
What about you?
No, I hate that.
What about you too, technically, actually?
These teachers told you you should be here, right? And you earned the right to be here. Why the hell are you not holding on to that? And why are you doubting yourself? Because when you start to doubt yourself,
Yeah, good mindset. That's fair. I'm not gonna hold you guys here. I just want to make sure everybody was doing okay.
We love him. We will not miss him. We will cherish him.
You have swimwear too. Oh my god.
Yes. Say that we had our fun trip to Pandora together.
It's a mess. I mean, we all knew what we were getting into, and it's still a mess.
that person is gone and dead. You need to build that back up, because if you don't, everybody's gonna say you don't belong here. You gotta build your confidence back up. Whether that be through tiny spars, tiny, achievements, you gotta build that up. He can't help you. He can't help you. Honestly, nobody besides the person that, I guess, Nova, would probably be the only one that could help you build your confidence up besides you. Right? You got all the tools laid out in front of you. You got all the motivation in the world out in front of you. You got to build it back up. You take it one step at a time. Because another problem that you have is, instead of taking things one step at a time, you take 2 steps at a time, then 4 steps, then 5 steps, then 6 steps, and you skip the other numbers of steps. You leap different steps. You look too far into the future. You live in the moment too fast. You don't live in the moment. You live too fast. You need to slow that down. Whether that be in star heraldry or just in combat in general, you're going too fast. It's easier said than done. This one sometimes lives way too fast. I live way too fast sometimes. What happens when he lives way too fast in combat? He tunnel visions, just like me. We both are still working on it, aren't we?
Only thing I can think to work on right now, yeah, I guess.
Every day, me and him, we talk right there about what we need to get done for the day. It boosts our confidence, we get our shit done, right? That's one way. That's how we do it. That's our way. Might not work for you, but you got to start figuring out things. Goals, short-term goals that you need to start accomplishing. Because you start doing that.
Having those goals you can tick off helps.
Yeah. Because you start completing those goals, he's going to take notice. Calvary's going to start taking notice. Because I remember one of the things you said in Israel, right? Before we left Israel. Why didn't I get picked originally, right? You did say that, right?
Right.
Here's my answer to that. Start completing short-term goals. They'll notice. Don't just do it for them, do it for yourself. Because as I said, you are a broken man at the moment. As much as I hate to just drop that on you, no other student here is going to tell you that, besides me right now. And I'm not saying it to make you feel worse. I'm saying it to open your eyes up. And I'm not saying that out of anger, because believe it or not, I do not hate you. Even though we got into a fight while we were in Neptune, I don't hate you. I truly believe you belong here. You just have to prove me right. But right now, you're not.
I wish I had the words to explain how I'm feeling right now. No.
Don't say it with words, show it with actions. When you go train, show it with actions. You got a chip on your shoulder now.
Going through the loss like everyone else right now. I'm trying to contemplate.
I know. I'm not trying to
Everyone's
just bring
trying in
this
their
up.
own way right now.
Yeah, everyone is. You know what I'm doing? I'm putting all my feelings and emotions into my work right now. That's what's getting me through it. I'm not saying you have to do this right now. I am letting you know this now, because if I don't tell you this now, I'm not going to say it in the future, and it's something you need to hear. And I'm not saying you're broken because of what happened in Neptune. I'm saying you've been broken before that. You have lacked confidence for almost a year. And because of that, you've been walking around just stabbing yourself in the foot with it.
Things do that when you find out the truth about your own bloodline, I guess.
You are not your bloodline now. Your
You are
bloodline
not.
doesn't define you.
It does not.
You saw what I
Right
went
now-
through when you were with my father.
Holy shit.
Theo, my son.
Hi.
The Valkyries have found the glue.
What?
What are they doing?
Seeing as they tried to consume it twice now.
Who the fucking Valkyrie is trying to eat glue?
Let her know that we want to. So.
Val and Mal and Xander.
Oh, Xander, that makes perfect fucking sense.
That makes sense. Wait, where was I? Where was I?
Debatable, but if someone ends up in the med bay later, do we know why?
Word this. Here's a good start for you, right? Build a roadmap for yourself. As B.O. said, short-term goals. Roadmap. Things that you need to achieve periodically throughout the day. Because you don't start building yourself back up, you're going to be left way fucking behind.
Doesn't need to be big goals. They could be small.
Does not. For example,
I'll let you guys continue.
last week.
Talk.
Thanks, Savior.
Gotcha.
For example, last week, I'm gonna bring up a Star thing. I needed to ask a certain question. Somebody owed me a favor, I needed to cash it in. That was my goal for the week. Did it, right? Short-term goal. Wanted to go do something, I did it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Small things like that go a long way in the long run. That's my one advice to build you back up.
Last week I wanted answers. I got answers.
This week, me and him, we're training. We're gonna go find somebody to spar later.
Hopefully.
Usually, I try to get at least 1 or 2 spars a week. And then I look afterwards and go, I need to do this better. Okay, next week I gotta focus on that. You start doing stuff like that, Cavalry will look at it. They'll see it. Right now, family, as much as I am an advocate of family, I've got mom literally tattooed on my goddamn chest.
I love my family, right? There's things we can control while we're here, and the things that we can't control while we're here, right? We gotta focus on the things that we can control while we're here. Because as weird as this is gonna sound, everybody at this school plays a part in our success in what we do. And if we are not doing our job, everything falls apart. And I'm not saying you're not doing your job, I'm just saying you could do your job better. Just like everybody else here could. I am not saying this to beat you
family or
down.
anything else. I realized how fate's affecting my household. My bloodline.
Fuck fate.
Let me ask
They
you,
a
can you
bitch.
control that? Can you control that right now?
I've been trying to figure out how to. Idea.
You could try to figure it out, but can you control? If let's say you figure something. Let's say I'll use myself as an example. Let's say I find out who put my dad in a coma from the cult, right? Because my dad's in a coma from the cult. Let's say I figured that out. While I'm in this school, can I do anything about it? The answer is no. No, the fuck I can't. I can't magically get my dad to wake up because I have no idea how. That's the honest truth. So as much as I try to get information on that, it's not my main objective, because my main objective is to be ready for whenever Calvary needs something of me. In physical condition and as best mental condition as I could possibly be. Right? That is my main goal. I'm not saying screw everything that you're dealing with. That is not what I'm saying. I'm saying you need to have a main goal of what you can control at this school, and then everything else comes secondary.
I mean, shit, prime fucking example on my end. Since I fucking got here, I've been talking to this motherfucker about getting our curses cured. I have, in the process of that, I have grabbed Impa and Akuma because I found out about the Ruby Curse and where we need to go for that shit. That's been in the, that's in the background planning since I fucking got here. This coming break, we're still not pulling it off yet. Yet I'm still doing my fucking job here. It's a conversation I have every so often with all of them. You can do shit, you can try and get shit done for yourself while being here, but also remember why you're here.
I guess I haven't been thinking about that much.
And that's fair to say you haven't thought about that much, because again, everybody here at one point in their lives has had tunnel vision where they're focused on a certain goal. They hyperfixate on it, right? That's why I'm pulling you aside and going, hey, reality check. You're here for a reason, right? Remember what we do here, right? This isn't a Vanguard thing, this isn't a Valkyrie, this isn't a Cavalry, this isn't a Centurion thing. We're all here for a reason. We're all here to play our part for a reason, right? Our personal objectives are side objectives while we're here.
What's your purpose you were told when we got here? Become defenders of the Vandiles. Protectors.
Now,
doesn't that mean to go
here's
to
another
our
question
families
I'm
as
gonna ask
well?
you. Right? How can you do that, like, with the skill set you have at the moment? How can you improve so you can be better at doing that?
Good question, actually.
That is your main goal right now. Honestly, and I'm not trying to be an ass when I say this, screw everything else that's going on, right? Obviously, if you're mourning still, mourn, right? I'm not going to take that away from you. I'm not going to say don't. But in the back of your head, your main objective should be, what can I do to improve at the moment? That should be your first goal. Come up with a plan. That doesn't mean you have to be more lethal, quote unquote, right? It just means what can you do better to help the school with your abilities, with your skill set.
honestly, a good help. Find a cavalry member. Ask them their opinion of you. Ability-wise, mind you, right? I've literally gone to Irenaeus, I've gone to Aura, like, hey, this is what I do well, should I tailor my training to X or Y? And Irenaeus at one point said, as cavalry, we look at people's
Blitz is
abilities and
alive. They told me my abilities, but I do clash against everyone else. It's one reason I'm not picked. How I
you ask
qualified
why?
other things, I did.
What'd they
Because
say?
out of everyone else, how I fight, even my fighting style is different. I don't fit the
Cavalry members.
qualifications for most other things.
Do you have anything to add on that? Just out of
To be
curiosity?
honest, I don't know what you do. I know you can heal, and I know you have light. That's honestly the most I've been explained on what you have.
Alright, so
That's all I've been able to do.
Sane conversation, thank you. Let me
This is not a sane conversation.
This is not. You.
Compared to what I just witnessed, insane.
Okay.
Listen,
Alright, so.
Is there any Valkyries here?
No.
No.
There's no
There are
Valkyries
healers
here.
here.
That's actually the one house not repped in this conversation.
Listen, we're having an impromptu Valkyrie lesson now.
Oh, lovely. But alright, so.
You do look. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, no.
Xander Igloo, if
Yeah.
you really want to know.
We heard. You know, so the whole thing of, oh, your fighting style. That's because you don't know your fighting style. That is something that I have watched since I got here. Of when I first got here, you tried punching up and fighting like me and him. So we tried breaking that of you, and it's like, you are smaller than us. You do not have the same. You do not have the same grounding. You do not have the same weight behind your hits. You cannot fight the way we do and live. So we beat that out of you. You are now trying to figure out what the fuck to do after that. That's what you need to find. You are small. You are fast. Motherfucker, you are a tiger. Fucking fight like one. Don't fight like us.
Okay. Here's a good example. Right over here. I say this just as observation.
You're good. I'll kick you if
no
I need
respect.
to.
They're smaller. They're fast. They fight small and fast.
Yep.
A good person to ask of, hey, what can I do to improve to be better used for cavalry? Right over here.
You have similar
Just go.
capabilities in being able to get in and out quick while doing bits of damage.
Exactly. You start advocating and doing that. Your job as a cavalry is to guide, is to give it your, 2 cents on that stuff, right? You gotta ask certain cavalry members, like, hey, what can I do better? Or, this is my skill set right now. What should I gear myself towards that could be better useful, right? For example, I started picking up the spear and shield because I realized we don't have a lot of spear and shield users. We have a couple. We don't have a lot of shield users. All of Neptune. I'm a fist fighter by trade. I used my fists like fucking 15 minutes out of the whole time we were in Neptune.
Pretty much, yeah.
I had only picked up the spear and shield seriously for about a month and a half. But that's what I was told I should work on. And I did it.
With my spade, the flame archer caught me off guard.
He got all of us.
Right
Fuck,
to me.
so yeah, fuck the flame archer. Put him out of your brain. Hard to do. Trust me.
Moment, Flame Archer, we don't need to think about him. He is out of our league as of now. We're
only
thinking
thing
of
you
what
should-
we can do now.
The only thing you need to worry about right now, this is why I'm having this talk with you, and I'm actually very glad that some other people joined in for me for this talk, is you need to figure out your fighting style, how you can improve, because you do that, you'll get your confidence back, and the minute you start getting your confidence back, you'll be able to do certain things that you've been wanting to do, i.e., you may get the tools to, maybe, I say this as nice as I possibly can, but there's sometimes you gotta hold your tongue, right?
But it's kind of hard to do when you've got your confidence shot because you're walking on eggshells all the time. You don't know when to speak, you don't know when not to. It's because your confidence is shot. You're walking on eggshells every time you walk around here. You may not see it yourself, but I see it.
Guess it's that mistakenly obvious, huh?
Yeah. Because I've seen it in so many people back home. People are riding a high, and next thing you know, they go on a losing streak, and they're just a completely broken person.
Mm-hmm.
They start to shake their hands when they like try to grab something because they're worried that somebody's gonna bitch slap them because they've lost all the respect they have.
You've seen me treading on eggshells before.
That
when
or
I
a
saw my
broken
father
win
in
streak.
Israel. Everyone
I'ma
in this
say
school
this.
at some point, either they've walked on eggshells or they've witnessed someone close walk on eggshells.
And I'm gonna give you some advice here, right? This is one of those things where you either take what Koa says or you leave it. Don't worry about the Star Heraldry room for a while. Yes, you can listen to people talk about it. Don't worry about going in there. Because you also fixing yourself will show people like, oh, he's matured. He's gotten better. Oh, we trust him. He's got the respect and trust of everybody again. Boom. It'll naturally just happen.
It just takes time.
One step at a time.
A few questions I wanted to ask, actually. That's more personal for myself.
Alright. Before you even think of that, right? Let me bring this up to you, right? We go back to the what you can control, what you can't control, right? And sometimes in that case, we have to be patient about getting the things that we want, right? There's been times where I have gone, yeah, I just want to run into that Star Heroes room and I gotta ask X, Y, and Z, like a whole list of shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there's some days I go, is that good? Do I have time in my, my set schedule to go into that room? And there's some days I go, I don't have time to go there. I just genuinely don't. I haven't gotten done the things I need to get done throughout the week, right? Maybe I didn't get a spar in time, or maybe I didn't have this talk that I needed to have in time, right? And I gotta put aside my personal wants. Right now you gotta put aside your personal wants, your personal questions that you need to ask to better yourself. If somebody once told me you can't help others if you can't help yourself first.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And can you genuinely say to yourself, I can help myself? I can take care of myself right now.
I wanted to fix one of the problems beforehand, so I could.
You put others before yourself, which is admirable. Right now you gotta focus on yourself.
That's the problem I did last time. I was told bluntly by Blitz. I focused too much about myself.
There's
But I'm gonna
See,
focus on others.
There's a balance, and the way you were focusing on yourself was different from what I'm talking about here. What I'm talking about this time around is improvement on yourself in relation to the school. And what I mean by that is you getting better to then help the school with your abilities, with the way you do things, right? By that I mean you asking Calvary members, what can I do to improve? What do you want to see out of me, right? You may get some people going, oh, you've already burned the bridge, right? And you gotta eat that. You may have some people that give you very difficult tasks. You gotta eat that. And what I mean by eat that is you just gotta accept that. And then be patient and go, okay, with time, I'm gonna change your mind about me. Fuck what everybody else's predetermined notion of you is at the moment. Reset it. That should be your goal as well. Reset everybody's notions of you. And the best way to do that is to improve yourself. What do people usually ask us to do around here? It usually involves us fighting, right?
and by fighting, that entails usually us protecting other people, right? I think we can all agree on that.
Mm.
So as Masa said, figure out your fighting style. Go talk to cavalry members and go, what type of fighting style do you think I should use that could be helpful? And then try to learn it.
Has been convincing me. Back before I was in school, I was actually taught how to use swords. I just chose not to.
Well, if you think a sword could be useful and certain cavalry members go like, yeah, a sword might be useful, maybe just pick it up and give it a shot.
There's training swords right over
will
there.
be training me. Once I learn to manifest my weapon. Similar to how Elvin does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's always the practice weapons over there if you want preemptive practice.
Exactly.
But that's also what I'm saying of you ended up in a spot where you had to fight while you were confused about what your style is. And that's what's fucked you up to this point. You fought without a determined style, you got shit on for it, and it just confused you more because then that just ruined your confidence even more of you're trying to refigure yourself out and then being told you're doing wrong. Oh, she's dead.
Damn it!
Well, there he goes.
Damn it!
We killed them.
Well, I decided that this was the conversation that needed to happen today, and I don't
I guess I have to kill you.
No, this is not kind. This is just me giving a reality check to somebody that needs it dearly.
Yeah, I'm holding back a little bit because this Sally gave it to me.
Don't worry
Yes.
about that.
Okay.
The way my family handles this is if you have disputes and issues like this and you need to work things out, we do it while punching each other. So I'm trying really hard not to just grab him.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be nice, and I'm also realizing
It's not for everybody. I fully get it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we do.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm also sorry for not bringing it up to the cavalry. Oh yeah, I'm gonna rip into Kyo.
No, I wanted to bring up a point to him, of which maybe I will when he gets back. Do you remember him having an issue with Hezekiah before we went to Neptune? It was like a whole little altercation that happened over here.
I didn't know that.
What the fuck?
Here,
Nah.
it was like on the other side, but still.
I didn't remember hearing about
he
this.
had a whole altercation, and a lot of it just stemmed from he didn't talk to Calvary. And I was gonna remind him, hey, you had this issue before. I had to step in and sort of be the mediate because you actively said you were afraid to talk to Calvary. We can't know there's an issue and help you with the issue unless you tell us there's an issue.
Mm.
Like we can only infer so much.
Do I think this has been in my opinion the past couple days? So I was like, am I actually pissed? And I'm like, no. He has all the tools now. He can improve. He just has to do it himself. And I don't want somebody else to go to him like, oh, I'll help you along, I'll baby you along. Cause like that's not how this fucking works.
Yeah.
There's no room for baby.
He has to
Not
ask.
here.
I can't sit here and be like, we have a very similar style. I will help you. It has to be, hey, can you help me?
Exactly.
It's because of how deep we're into very serious things, we cannot be handing things to each other. We have to put the foot forward, because if we don't, there's no point to it.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like with what I was talking about earlier, of he tried punching up and fighting like us when he's like half our fucking size. When we literally beat that, when we literally beat that out of him, we told him 4 different fucking people to go talk to. I have no idea if he talked to any of them.
I think he fought Arthur because I set that up, and he fought Elwyn.
Yeah.
We did point him towards Arthur, yes.
Get some good. Yeah, Arthur did good with Kyo, helped him get over his feral update.
Now he's back. All right. I'll let you do that thing that you want to talk about.
Yeah, you
first,
get.
since that's actually a good point to bring
Yeah,
up.
me for okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good. Come back.
Yeah.
You can't get away from us. You're stuck there.
The council allows you to approach.
No, I was gonna bring up a point, but if you want to finish what your thought was when you vanished, you're free to first.
I don't even know anymore.
Okay, that's
That's
fair.
fair.
I was gonna bring up a
No.
point. Remember the argument you had with Hezekiah before Neptune happened? That me and Lance had to sort of mediate.
Guess so.
Like, it wasn't perfectly just one thing. There was a whole cluster of things that were involved there. But one of the main things I brought up to you was you were afraid to talk to Calvary. So upon hearing that, I had to be like, hey, there are still some cavalry who haven't really interacted with you much. There are still people who have blank slates with you. This is like our first conversation outside of me mediating something, I'm gonna be honest. So, you have to still put forward the effort of talking to us. We can only infer so much. If there are issues or you have questions and you want advice, you still have to come to us. Or, if you don't even want cavalry, if you want one of the other, like, year 2s or something who have far more experience than I could ever say I have, he's right there. Like, there's plenty. Maybe not Arlo. Arlo's a little bit of a... I'm not getting on that, but... I'm not gonna touch on that.
I have no truth on
but,
that.
yeah,
That's a
yeah.
thought for another day.
Yeah, but still, you have to come and talk to us on if you feel like you need help in terms of improving your stuff. I'll say what I just told them. I'm gonna be blunt about it. We are into such serious things that if we go around to each other and just perfectly say, hey, I see this with you, I'm gonna help you, instead of, like, you know, talking to you and seeing your opinion on it first and seeing if you want to request assistance, it doesn't have meaning. You yourself have to go out of your way to ask for the help, because if you don't, subconsciously, you're not putting your all towards it. It's something someone is giving you, you are not fully there for it. You could get attached to it and start picking it up on your own after that person moves away, but until that happens, how much time did you just burn? You have to be the one to initiate for it to matter. And that's hard. I'm not gonna say it's not. It's horrible
Initiation's
half the
hard.
time, but you still have to try. And we're not expecting you to do it, like, right this second. Give yourself some time still. We just got back. We're taking a break
Plenty
for
are
a
still
reason.
mourning.
Exactly. We have time, not to spare, but we have time to use for ourselves and to get ready for when we have to continue. Take it, but keep in mind that there are people with open minds. We aren't gonna crucify you.
No. Cause like honestly, that's mostly what I wanted to say. Is just like, I'm gonna put you on notice. You need to think about this. I am going to say I would you know, I will use the word I expect, even though I have no authority because I'm not Virtus, who's right behind you, or you know, Lance or Hezekiah. I'm not ahead of, you know, Vanguard, but I will say as a fellow Vanguard, I have expectations that you will take what we say
No, be nice.
and apply it. Because this is your do or die moment.
He's right up there. I think that's Aaron. That's not Alwyn. I shouldn't have done that.
That is.
Yeah, no, that's how it is.
Like, this is, like, respectfully, this is your do or die moment now. When we get back from break, hit the ground running. Because if you don't,
that's the
I
plan.
don't know what else. Yeah, I don't know what else to tell you. Mostly what I wanted to tell you, like, I'm gonna put you on blast. I'm gonna put you on notice now. You've got the tools. You've been told what you probably should do. It's up to you now to do it. And if anybody else goes, oh, I'll just help you along every step of the way, and you don't have to initiate it, do not take their fucking help. Because it is not going to help you in the long run.
There's no babying here.
We're all adults. And if we're not all adults, I don't know why the fuck the person's in the school. That's just my
You are
opinion.
not all adults. 4 people try to eat glue today.
We've heard.
Yeah, can I go hit them?
Sir,
Yes.
one of those
Like,
was
I get it, I'll
Xander.
take
I
one.
don't consider him much more than just Xander.
To be fair,
Xander is.
Sarah did condone it at first, so...
I'm not even going to acknowledge the glue eaters today.
I was about to say, yeah, ignoring that bit.
She gave out all those glue bottles, to be fair.
They are in their own fucking lane.
Yeah. You just sit with it today. Internalize it and everything that's been said today. And just be patient. You may not see results in the first month. It may take like 2 or 3 months before you start seeing people's opinions change and improvement in yourself. And you just gotta be okay with that.
I didn't ask for it anyways. To be honest.
Alright, Xander's issue.
That's a good mindset to have. But that's also ultimately all I wanted to say.
No,
As
he
a
ate glue.
thing in my family, we have some hard impressions. Of course, I'm the youngest, but it gives me most times like an idiot.
Yeah, I'll tell you this, and do not take any disrespect from this. This is just what I'll say to anybody's family. Where I come from, it don't matter. I don't give a damn where you come from, who your family is. All I care about is can you fight.
Mm-hmm.
Remind me to
I
kill
proved
him.
that already, didn't I?
Yeah, but you've also been fighting without, you know, knowing exactly your fighting style. So I'll give you the credit that you've gotten this far at this point, but you actually need to know actually lock in and apply yourself properly.
Right now, you're too hung up on everything going on at home. I understand. Home is important. But keep in mind, your bloodline doesn't define you. Just because you have the Clawheart name does not mean you have to follow in their way.
He disappoints me the next. It's
I don't follow in that way. It's more.
astounding.
I can't even talk on it.
I mean, if it's about fixing them, you're one kid. And I'm saying kid because in the scheme of your whole family, like you just said, you're the youngest.
Fixing me, even. I don't know what's happening to me.
Then you've already fucked yourself, because that just sounds like you ignored everything we just said.
Fate did this to me.
Okay, I'm gonna be blunt. We just recently, like, realized every angel is tied to fate whether we want to or not, and they will never leave us alone, period.
Yeah, because of
it's
their
not
oath.
That's a
Yeah.
big peach. I guess I use a large window.
What's worse, I don't know what the fuck my oath is. I'm tied without knowing. I'm stuck in something where I could be severely debilitated just on accident. Gotta work with it, though. Being here isn't gonna help me figure out what the fuck my oath is. I'm just gonna do something with my life.
On more people in this academy than we'd care to admit. And a lot of us have gone out of their hands, myself included. You can do it too.
I'm gonna tell you something I got told by a menagerie today. Last week, and I'm gonna tell you something that even Retaliation told me. I'm not supposed to exist. My parents aren't supposed to exist.
Okay. I was never supposed to land on the Van Isles. I'm meant to be dead.
I was supposed to die in Neptune. I actually think I know exactly where I was supposed to die in Neptune.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And apparently, according to fate, I'm supposed to kill this fucker.
And he's supposed to kill me, my own brother.
I was there for the room for that one.
So not only that.
None of us give a fuck.
Let me tell you something that I found out. I'm just gonna ignore that for a second.
Darn it, Victor.
This is the biggest thing that you need to take away from when it comes to all this about you know, yourself, right?
Hi, Mom. Well, we knew it.
You can control your own fucking destiny. If you will it.
Definitely not sounding.
Because that's what I do.
Oh, I don't have to look.
If I say I want to do something, I fucking do it.
No, you do it still.
I don't care.
I
Look, I don't care who the fuck gets in my way. If you get in my way, I'm gonna knock you the fuck down. Somebody stands up, I'm gonna sit their ass down. I do what I want when the fuck I want.
Mine's more confusing. And apparently Aaron and Winter know more about what's going on with me than I do.
You think I know what the fuck's going on with me? I don't, but I also don't give a shit. I just do what I want. I don't care about the outside interference or shit like that. I just do what I want to do. And I will it into existence. That's the mindset I have. Fuck the outside. Fuck whatever fate wants to do or anybody else telling me what I can and can't do. I don't care.
Fine.
Tell me, no information from the stars, nothing in the ritual room, nothing about your family right now. What do you want to do?
I'm also very happy because my husband is here the same thing.
Let me stand up.
I know. I had a long conversation with him.
That's what I want to do.
He looks tired already.
You have an answer in there somewhere. I know you do.
Virtues is a tiring sentiment.
It's so easy.
one thing I wanted to do, but it's not the right time.
If you keep waiting
Well,
for the right
time, it'll never happen. Exactly. There is no such thing as the right time will come. The right time is when you decide to do it.
He is small, I will contend that.
I'm gonna leave you with those words.
Our star already expects us to do it.
But y'all leave this in your hands.
Got it.
I'm not. I just.
So close. So close. So goddamn close.
Anyway.
Can't say I didn't try. You can't say I didn't try.
No, we did. We did.
Holy hell. That's I just got irritated near the end of that. I got so.
No, same.
Holy hell. But no, I just generally in my mindset was like, fuck it, I do what I want. If I want something, I do it.
Nah, real.
Yeah.
You were made of clouds.
I will live for 30.
Why? Let's get something to eat. I'm actually hangry. Holy shit, I'm actually hangry. God damn it. Sorry for making you have to sit on that.
I wasn't going to. I was gonna just kind of let you handle that, but then it's like, fucking, no one wants to fight, so. Like, I don't blame them, but it's like.
I don't blame anybody, but it's like, well, be old does. I'll just wait till be old, but that's not a setup thing.
Yeah.
With you, at some point, we're gonna have to just end up fighting professors.
I mean, oddly enough, to think of what I'm already kind of doing. Like, the only fucking fighting I'm getting in is practice with Ironwood right now, because he's helping me.
Yeah.
And he's helping me with, like, I'm effectively going through balance training all over again.
Oh, God.
Eh. I'll fucking take it. I mean, it's better than just fucking sitting around and being like, oh yeah, I'm better, let me jump back into it and realize I'm fucking wrong.
Yeah. Oh, God.
But no,
It got me like thinking about again, like the whole. God damn it! Fuck you, bro. Don't. Oh my God.
What the fuck? What'd you do?
Yeah, no, it just bounced. It went underneath the table, bounced, hit you in the face, and then just went that way.
I was seeing something else.
No, but that is what I saw. No, Brahms actually made me think, and I'm not like I don't want to think thing, but like, no, that's fuck. He's being a teacher. Damn it.
Yeah, nah, what Sayori told me is kind of fucking sinking in my head now, too. Of the whole, like, of the whole, like, technically whatever this fucking fate breaker shit is.
Well, maybe that's what we were supposed to be. Cause you never asked what Destiny wants you to be. You never did do that.
Nah, cause I don't care, if I'm being real. Like not.
I generally don't either. The reason I'm asking Theory is just more like, hey, you know us the best. I'm mostly asking you this as in like a mentor-y type of, thing, right?
Yeah, like, I don't mean, like, the reason I care so much about all this fate bullshit is I don't fucking jive. I was like, I don't vibe with it
either.
Yeah, I don't vibe with any of that fucking fate shit in the sense of fuck all these strings, fuck this whole, like, this type of shit will happen to you. Nah, fuck that shit. My life, my show.
Like I said,
I do shit my way.
Do what we want. Like,
Exactly.
The problem is a lot of people don't have that mindset of just like, no, fuck it, just do what you want.
Exactly. And Destiny lets that happen. So why would I care what Destiny wants of me or thinks of me if their whole thing is they're a lot more like, yeah, do your own thing, then I'm like, cool, thanks, bye.
That gives me another question that I'm actually genuinely curious about now. Just purely on the Destiny thing. Be like my mother. What did Destiny want my mother to be? Because my mother's a fate breaker type of thing, because she's not supposed to exist type of thing, right?
Yeah.
But again, I only want to do what I want to do, right? Hey, winner. Question.
Boy, killing me all night. People in there. I
have no idea.
I
have no idea.
Not that I know of.
Do a Star Hildry down the line.
Bro is skipping in time.
Hey, do you think I could get a group of like me and Masa, and then maybe like you for Star Hildry, just to have like another person watch over? Your small group later.
Maybe I'm dying really bad.
Yeah, no, you're dying. Yeah,
after our talk with Sayori, I did tell her that I wanted to eventually do it later tonight. So.
All right.
Yeah.
Fine, yeah.
Yeah. Sayori knows.
I was like, I gotta queue myself in apparently, because it's a fucking goddamn queue.
Is there one? Like today, or are you just talking in general?
This is general.
Oh, okay.
Queue.
I'm like, do a lot of people want to do shit today?
I have no idea. There's not a lot of people awake right now, which I'm kind of cool with.
I guess.
So I'm actually gonna flip the fuck out if they're still having that talk.
Here's the thing. I'm going to ignore it and fucking honest.
This way. Perfect.
Oh yeah, just go see what the fuck everyone else is doing.
I mean, they're doing onsen shit.
I mean, okay. It doesn't mean we can't shoot the shit with any of them. We also still need to grab Irenaeus at some point.
Fuck! We should go find him. Actually, let's do that.
One sec, let me look up.
I was saying, look up and don't go in that water. You will actually not be able to get out.
Let me not fall in the fucking water while looking up for him. Okay, well, it doesn't look like he's currently flying somewhere, so he's...
Perfect. Again, not like I'm gonna act on it, right? Like, again, like I said, I can't do anything if I find out the person who's behind all of it, right? Like, what am I gonna do?
Once I'm done with my assessment from Professor Braun, I'll take my time to see it delivered to your room.
Chop. I'm gonna leave it.
Wait, fuck. Where the fuck is he?
It's not gonna get better. Just trying.
No,
Holy shit.
it could really get better.
Well, there's a Monty.
I cannot. I've tried.
Irenaeus, because he said he was gonna tell me something last week, but I don't think that didn't happen. So
Best guess right now, probably the garden. But I think I just saw you guys run over there. So.
We didn't actually get over there. Get over there.
To the garden.
Went over the bridge.
You guys handle your stuff.
Don't question it.
Don't question our madness.
To be fair, I literally was going to say, watch it be he's over in the garden. We just didn't get far enough in.
No, that's exactly what probably happened. God fucking damn it.
Hey, do you two know who knows mending or anything like that?
Xander?
Oh, does Xander? Okay.
I think Xander does.
Okay.
You know where? Have you seen Irenaeus?
No.
Huh. What's up?
Hey.
How you doing?
Fine.
You two should get towels and actually join us at some point. You know?
I'll think about it.
I'm in a sour mood now. I'm in a sour mood. I ain't gonna lie.
What's up with your mood? What do I need to do?
I had to yell at Kyo.
Oh, god damn it.
You okay?
I'm sorry to hear that.
I don't think the heat's good for them.
Yes. Steam.
Yeah.
I'm on
Okay.
Right now, Mr.
Steam
Massa.
makes her really hot. Oh,
Hey, whoop.
Jesus.
Oh,
Hi.
good.
You
Yep,
can fall
good.
over. You were gonna fall over. No, you wouldn't.
I don't know. I could go shirtless, but like again, do I want to go shirtless right now?
Are you okay?
I'll leave this to you. I'm gonna go keep looking.
I mean, yeah, it's more of a you thing than anything. So yeah, you can.
I'll be back.
It's just uncomfortable. I mean, I'd like to find you a bit,
True, her wings too. Yeah.
Once we are out, if you would like, I could.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Alright, I'm on.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's not the issue. Get them out soon, as Valkyrie. That is not safe. They're just small scales that need to be.
Alright. Alright, out of the water. Come on. Come on.
I can
Out of the
assure you,
water.
the amount of heat will be very small. This did not cause any damage. It is fine. I simply wish for you to be comfortable. That is all.
I think I'll get her out of the water. Yeah. I don't really want her to sleep in here.
Master, you should help them.
Don't worry.
Nah, out of the water.
I
Go
think you
say.
specifically should help them out, Massa.
Yes, I think that would be a perfect idea.
Yeah, go
You're
ahead,
the
brother. You got
closest
this.
person.
Yeah, you're the
Hey, oh.
closest one, you know?
Oh. Especially when she actually manages to get back. Come here.
Koa said that was difficult to do. It appears that he has deceived me.
What?
Depends on also.
He
I
introduced me
need
to
to grab
the
my
concept of
stuff.
something called a wingman, even though I don't have wings. It appears it is simple to achieve such effects, as opposed to the complexities of what she insinuated.
Oh.
I thought that would be from NASA. As he was helping secure Cheer's wings.
Sorry, just.
What?
He was looking around the wings.
I'm
I would
guessing
assume
you
he
have
would be the literal wingman, but you know, like, I'm swinging
Are you
over
getting kicked
different
out?
dimensions.
No, you're not allowed to go back because of the smoke and steam. Apparently, Reiko said no, so Valkyrie's order.
Okay.
No.
That'd probably be good. Alright, go relax a little bit. Go change.
Okay.
Towel, here. Doogie. Doogie. Towel.
Nobody can stand near the water.
Hat.
Oh.
It is okay, Mr. L.
Thank
I will be in
you.
great company.
Alright. Please make sure she doesn't walk off the side of a cliff, Master.
I don't think it's that bad. Hopefully.
You doing okay?
Well, yeah.
Yeah?
I'm
Like your outfit.
Thank you.
I could eat a horse.
I go to gym. I could fly back. That'd be faster.
Are your wings dry enough for that? You're gonna be able to?
Oh no, I can't. I can't fly right now. Wings too wet. Too wet wings. Oh, pretty.
his locked away in the library of his. Well, not his, but is quite a task.
Hey Mel, hi, possible mum. That you that Andrew wants me to look at as being a mama figure.
Of course. Hi. We can talk more if you would like later.
Sure, I need to get out of this outfit.
Too much steam?
I think so.
Maybe go get some cold water. Maybe you should keep an eye on them.
I am. I'm making sure she actually gets back.
What a gentleman.
Immortality told me something that might be keeping my mother at bay. Something might be taking her mana flow or something from the mana vein. I'm not specifically sure. Nice hat.
So.
Oh, thank you. Hello.
You're very red.
Yay.
You're redder than Martha, and that's saying something.
They were in the springs for a while.
Doesn't make me red.
Yeah.
A little too long then.
Yeah. She got kicked out by Racco.
Kicked out of the
Probably for the best.
To answer for you.
I'm not drunk.
Your
I'm
mum is a
high.
interesting case. The reason why it's an interesting case is when she bleeds and puts her mana vein or her blood into the water.
I'm sorry I'm so slow.
Eh,
Usually I'm really quick.
it's probably a good thing you're not being super fast right now.
I'll probably run into the barrier. Probably.
Yeah, I don't want you hurting yourself right now.
No. Hurting yourself at any time would be bad. What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
Maybe? Yes, I do. I do. Ooh. I don't think I should take the stairs, so I'm gonna take the platform. Boop. Whoa. Oh no, stairs. This is fine. I'll be okay.
I gotcha.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. You can come in if you'd like. So that's up to you.
Well, you.
Yeah, lots of feedback
Well,
and stuff.
you take a minute, fucking get changed, cool down, and everything.
Okay. You're really cute. I hope we can be together one day. I hope fate will allow that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be outside. You get.
Okay.
Make sure you get your wings dried off too. I think that can actually like mess them up. I think.
Yeah, it can. It can get in between all the little crevices and can damage them.
Alright.
How darn I have wings.
Okay. Okay, but like, does she mean that? Fuck. I don't know if I should take anything she said while she's like that seriously. I kind of don't want to leave her, but I feel like just sitting out here at the same time.
I'm a little. I dried off a little bit. I'm still a little woozy. I was in there for way too long.
Kind of sounded it, yeah.
It's fine. Sorry if I said anything to you. Generally why I don't like going near smoke or steam or anything. I forgot that an onsen had steam. That's, my fault.
It's okay.
I'll be okay. You can go back to what you were doing. Just, I'm probably not gonna fly for a little bit though.
Okay. I didn't realize I had those on. Huh? What? Didn't realize I muted. Didn't realize I wasn't muted when I said that shit.
Wait, what did you say? What did you say?
Nothing. I didn't. I'm not fucking with you.
Okay. Watch.
I've done nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Really though.
Potentially just not like any like urgent thing, because again, they're not urgent yet. A lot of the stuff that I've been told, Exiliad brought up to me and Masa, they want to start scouting Yanshi over the break. So a couple of us Yanshians are going to start scouting. So
Do you have any reason to scout out Yanchi?
me and Masa were just requested to start scouting out Yanchi.
Yeah, we've been hearing talk about people want to check it out for whatever reason.
Yanchi is going to most likely be the area of our next campaign.
And I have a feeling I know where it's gonna start at.
From at least some investigation we did, we found crystals of stolen mana with invoices heading toward Yanchi.
Okay.
So we believe that's going to be the next area that we're going to try and do something with. I'm not certain. At least with Yisrael and Neptune, we knew of definitive cult presence.
I think
it
I
took
got
us
a feeling
months to
that
deal
they
with
might be,
Yisrael.
And
Probably be the
Just-
pits. That's where a whole bunch of slaves are at.
We
just
need to
also be
find.
careful.
Yeah.
Yes. Do you know what to look for?
Not necessarily. It hasn't been. Honestly, Exalia brought it up to us, but didn't tell us what we need to be looking out for at all.
Exalia brought it up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
She made it sound like
So
y'all were
wasn't-
putting something together, and she
Yeah,
was just kind of
sounded
playing
like it was
messenger.
came from you. That's what it sounded
I
like.
had initially assumed this was cavalry put together.
No.
But this is the first I'm hearing of this. However, it is something that we were going to do eventually.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I didn't. It's probably best that we actually start this and continue to do it over break. If you
That's
are
what it
going
was
to
sounding like,
scout out Yanchi, you're going to be incredibly careful, because now they're looking for us, looking for them.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Especially after what happened in Neptune.
Yes. What you're specifically going to be looking for, because they have at least developed some of the same tactics. Unexplained comas. People going missing. Not just
That
deaths
actually-
that could be explained.
That actually brings up something. If I remember correctly, when I found out that my father was in a coma, I don't remember which star said it, but they said that Yanchi thinks it's. They aren't really understanding of it. They think it's poison based, potentially.
Yes. I believe that your
So, if
father
we
was
look at
hit by the
that-
Yanchi general.
If we look for like poison based incidents, that might be a correlation potentially.
It's
public
not.
statements.
Yeah.
If it may. Yes, they may be explaining it away with poison. But that only is if they have no way to check on the actual mana veins of a person.
I don't think they do, because I think that was something that was brought up during one of my Star Heraldry sessions.
I have an important thing to
Check.
mention to you, Aaron. I was
I'll have to check, yeah.
about it recently.
Very
I've had one conversation with Stone today and you were present for it, so most likely no.
Stone
plan on talking to the guy
mentioned, and I
anyways.
found it be important to mention to you. He's busy
I mean,
speaking
wait.
Songbird
Rain mentioned him and Sabriel are from Yanchi, so maybe all of us can just take a trip home. So we actually have cavalry
That's
with
what
us
I'm
too.
She's been having
Yeah.
problems.
Because if all of us
We take them to the pits.
Yeah, because you, me, Stone, and then Rain, Sabriel.
I know little about her.
We're all from there, so us
Stone
going
had
back isn't
come
gonna fucking raise up anything.
When he was
And
in
then
Yanchi,
us just hanging out,
and
it's whatever.
She was very drained,
Gonna wander around.
Mm-hmm.
and she's a star.
What?
What?
She's a starborn, and she was feeling drained. Whether it be mana or otherwise, we don't know.
Hi,
Wait,
you
where?
four.
Yeah.
We're doing the star thing.
Oh,
Very well.
perfect.
Thank you
Walking
for
through.
passing that along to me.
Okay.
I talked to the Aura as we we're walking and talking. I'll mention we have a theory.
Oh shit, speaking of
Why
Rain.
would a leader be drained?
What's up?
Wait,
We think, yes, the Empress. We have a theory that the cult is targeting the vein itself. Because why else would a leader be drained?
Okay, so while I was walking with Suki, I overheard
it's
part of this
Starborn.
conversation. Stone's theory is that it's a creature.
It could be something, but we have a theory since Yanshi is a literal and metaphorical deep underground. I think they found a mana vein to tap into of Yanshi. I've been draining it.
No, I believe in custom. Hi, Virtues, how are you?
Welcome to the room. The ritual room.
The ritual room?
The room of the rituals, where we
Shit. The room of knowledge. The room
I think
of
that's been there for a while, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna lock the fuck in.
Stars are not bullshit.
That's how people find their way in the night sky.
You're right, Esteban. You're so fucking right.
Yeah. Don't talk shit about the stars. That's how they make the cool constellations with stars.
Right, so I also asked Irenaeus to potentially look into how you get the fruit, by the way, down the line.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 'Cause I told him I'm not taking the my curse thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then I pretty much offered the menagerie thing up to Calvary, like, hey, what do you want me to use it? So then they'll figure that out, and then it'll benefit the school.
But yeah, no.
So
if we do this scouting,
I can't think of it.
You know, if we do the scouting thing over the break and whatnot, then literally
Let's not stick together though. We'll have ourselves in sections, so they'll go to one section, Stone will go to one section.
I mean, all three. I mean, because of who all we are, we kind of split into three places. Because you and me can just go back to the pits and you know fucking check up on our moms, do our normal thing. Rain and Sabriel have like, apparently they come from like a company or
they can go to the docks.
Yeah.
They can go to the docks.
Yeah,
and then
then
can go.
and then Stone goes home. Yeah, and then Stone goes home because apparently he's royal and whatnot. So we just coordinate that between the five of us and we're set.
Okay, that's perfect.
Because that also brings cavalry with us, so that we don't have to worry about relaying it to cavalry. We have two cavalry with us. And if any of them do happen, and if any of us travel to other areas, it's we're checking up on our friends in that area.
No, I think by the end of it, we meet back at the relay. That's when we meet, because I don't think we need to be seen together. That's my thought. Don't be seen together.
We'll get Ray and Sabriel's 2 cents on it.
Yeah, that's my opinion at least.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit on it.
Alright, so...
I mean, you're just releasing CO2 in there.
Stick to the theory questions. I'm not going to try to deviate.
Yep. I'll go for curses.
Yeah, but...
You'll go for curses?
Yep,
alright.
I'll just do that today.
Perfect.
You keep it in your mouth.
Irenaeus, just to give you a heads up.
Really badly earlier. You two were asking me something.
We're gonna try to summon a new star potentially, or Masa's going to.
Which star?
That's the name. We don't know. I'm checking if there is one associated with curses.
Oh. I actually haven't tried that yet.
That has not been tried, so yes, I would
We just
say
wanted to
go
let you
for it.
know. Yeah, I just want to let you guys know first.
Additionally, on your scouting,
yep,
one of the things you should specifically be looking for is the overall presence of comas. How many are there? We have at least some theory that they're actually targeting world veins directly, which they need to meet. The cult needs to meet a certain mana quota that they need to send out. And if there's not enough comas to truly explain that kind of mana they need to produce, they have to be getting it from an alternative source.
The evidence we have for this, a possible
Didn't hear
evidence
properly.
for this
What are you going to attempt to summon?
Zushi having
I'm checking if there's one for curses.
So I already said it would be a neutral line most likely, or maybe a fatal line.
Yeah, neutral or fate.
But not fatal itself, most likely.
We will need to be careful, but as long as it's not fate directly.
Cyrus said it shouldn't be fate.
I should stop distracting
Yes.
Nah, it's fine.
I'm going to return to the other side of the room.
Yes.
You're up looking to participate?
What?
I don't know.
Do we have an order of who's going first, by the way?
No.
Okay, Sabriel's got it.
Never mind. There's the answer.
I was like, well, speaking of, there is Sabriel.
Yeah.
That works.
Alright.
Sabrio.
I'm gonna take a seat for a sec, and then once
your own decision, you're actually going first. To let someone go ahead and do that.
I'd rather get it the fuck over.
Valid. She's not that big fan of the room, so I understand. I wouldn't blame her.
What do I do?
Alright. Listen to me. Put your hand in the book. Channel your mana through. And ask what stars are watching me.
What stars are watching me?
As you call upon that, the room's going to split into 4 separate ways. You're going to see one figure that seems to be just a star with wings outwards. You're going to see a female figure with wings spreading outwards, with a long flowing dress. You see a heavily cloaked figure holding onto an oar. And... Oh, poor baby girl. Sorry. And you see a feminine cloaked figure. Which of the 4 do you choose?
Do any of them look like the one that I saw before in Israel?
Hard to say.
So protection, sacrifice, and 2 others. Interesting.
It's hard to pinpoint all their finer details, especially since yours was more just giving you something before parting away.
I recognize one of them.
Which one?
The one with the oar is sacrifice.
There's no way that I can just be like, hey, whichever one talk to me? I'm assuming it doesn't work like that.
I would not be that vague.
No, I'm not. What were the description of the 2 with wings again? I'm sorry.
One more time, sorry?
The 2
last
with wings?
Oh, the 2 with wings? One that seems to be like a star in the center, wings outwards, and one feminine figure with wings downwards.
The star with the wing center is probably protection.
The wing downward one, does it match the same shape that was on the pendant?
Yes.
I would like to know who that one is.
As you call upon that figure, the room's going to fill with bricks as a fireplace is to the right, to the most vacant fucking spot, holy shit, of the walls, as there would be tapestries filling in the walls left and right, as a female figure holding a dress similar to almost like a wedding dress,
This one again.
with long flowing angel-like wings from her hips downwards, and ram-like horns of a martyr.
I do not know this one.
Would you like me to tell you who this is?
I think they can introduce themselves if they like to.
Pleasure seeing you. Personally, please.
I'd be lying if I say it's the same right now. Hopefully that'll change in the future.
That is only fair. I would be on guard with stars as well, given your situation. I do not blame you. I am Hearth, star of family, and home.
Oh. Star of family
That
and
would make
home.
more sense.
So protection,
I will
sacrifice,
not say it
family.
is my personal name as you do not trust me, and that is fair.
Whatever that last
Only
one
when
is.
you're ready for those conversations, we can have them.
Cloaked feminine figure.
Why did you reach out in Israel?
I could tell you felt lost. You didn't know what was going on. Justifiably so. and it seemed like you needed help to get a nudge in the right direction. So I had an old friend give you something on my behalf.
It is nice.
Of course. I hold no offense. If you do not feel comfortable to talk to me, you do not have to.
I should still. Do you watch over my brother as well?
I do. You have only one more question left, dear.
I know. Is there anyone related to my bloodline besides my brother who is alive?
Well, not active. Yes. As alive as they can be.
Thank you very much for your time. Hopefully we can be together again at some point.
Whenever you are comfortable.
They're referring to someone who got caught by the cult. Probably.
I do hope you sleep well, and I hope that you have an amazing day. And may good fortune be upon you and your home. Farewell then.
As the room slowly reverts back to normal, it's 11. You're not casting for the rest of the day.
Rain, did you want to go next? Virtue's light.
Maybe. There we go.
What was it again? What stars are watching me?
Yep, put your hand to your book, to the book, and channel mana, and ask what stars are watching me.
What stars are watching me?
Hi! First and foremost, you're going to see the room split into 3 separate ways. Like your sister, wings downwards, long flowing dress. You're also going to see a figure that has a shroud over the top of her head, but the rest of their female body seems to be kind of moving around, constantly shifting. And
I don't think that's Midna.
I'm sorry, and you see one clipping into the ground. Like half of their body's above ground, half of it's below, and they're just vibrating in that same spot.
Is that Misfortune? Is that fucking Evergreen?
Any suggestions?
Not the clipping one.
Yeah, dude, just do
Okay,
not.
that narrows it down really easily.
That's Misfortune.
To be honest, the only one that we really haven't seen is the close one.
I think I have an idea of who that is.
Yeah, it can't be Midna.
The one with the constantly changing form, then.
Okay. Okay. Give me a second, buddy.
They're Hangman Star.
What the fuck?
Maybe.
What? I don't know.
I haven't seen one.
Todd.
Oh no! This is what happens. You were
I don't
like,
wanna be here
don't do
anymore.
the clipping man, so you get him instead. You did this.
Trickery or evergreen, take your pick.
Maybe.
Give me a second to set up.
No. Damn it. Bullshit.
Feel uneasy.
I don't like this. I got a bad feeling about this, bro.
I'm loving this.
I have a good feeling about whatever's about to happen. There's no way
horrible
it can go wrong.
God,
You sure about that?
Suki, I appreciate you saying that. You couldn't be any more wrong.
That's Zuki.
Zuki, god damn it. I misspoke.
What the fuck?
Z, not a T.
I know, I misspoke.
It's okay.
No, you had another option. You could have took it.
Bit late. You're locked in. It's already
I
too
mean,
late.
you locked in. Just make the best of what you got, man. Honestly, at this point.
Lock the fuck in.
We're all a bunch of friends sitting in a circular room, having conversations with entities much more stronger and powerful than any of us.
I'm probably gonna yell at mine.
You want to summon?
Same.
Probably Theory.
Oh, yell at them. I don't care.
That's it. That is, tradition. I'd like to go next if possible.
Technically, we're just
Sure.
Thank you.
I don't mind waiting. Most of the people I wanted to speak to are in here. The only one that's not here is Mal and Europa, but I'm sure they're fine.
I'm just gonna get my shit over with and go train with Brahm.
I mean, I saw him poke in a minute ago.
Ask, but I'm not sure if it's a really terrible question to ask now.
Brom, I saw him in here a minute ago. I'm not sure if he left.
Brom did poke in for a moment.
Nah,
He hates. Oh wait, this? Yeah.
Oh yeah, he fucking hates it.
I don't blame him.
I mean, let's say like, you know,
The
magic
stars
is
are
fine.
having
Might
technical
go past
difficulties. I feel. I'll give them a
time
moment.
or something.
I mean,
Can you just, are you talking to Kaima?
No, I've already talked to him during the week.
Shit, I was gonna ask you to do me a favor.
I'm a pupil. I don't need the Star Herald room to speak to him.
Yeah, but I'm not a pupil of Kaima, so I can't ask the question.
Well, what is the question? I get a couple. I get 5 questions. Not during
That's
the
not
week.
only Curtis.
Sure.
Thank you. I mean, I could, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do it.
Exactly. I don't mind if you don't have the time.
You should just give me like a 1 to 10 on how bad it is.
8.
I'm learning so much in this class.
You should have picked the other
Personal
one.
opinion. 8. Personal opinion. Anyways, Mal.
Yes, I'm going to go.
I mean, I find Evergreen funny, but I mean, that's just me, so.
Brad, you know, but don't worry.
Because he doesn't fuck me over. He just fucks you over.
Supposedly, I have never talked to him. I might just on a whim one day.
And you, are you sure you want to do that?
So,
It was a very important lesson. We got every Valkyrie.
I don't know, he's weird.
He actually might be useful for some stupid reason. I've got like. Oh.
I'm probably
what's
molting
gonna
in the next
happen-
couple of weeks, so I needed to
Oh.
prepare.
Is that
It's time.
the room
Yeah, I
is
have a
going
question that's
to
not really appropriate to
immediately
ask in here.
spread black for everything. All details are going to get wiped out. Void nothingness. Then, it's the static. Builds into tendrils and objects far away. And in some of them, you swear you can see memories of your own life. Potentially memories of other lives.
What the fuck?
Interesting. I haven't seen this one before.
Hello, Icarus.
That's trickery.
concerning start to this conversation.
Icarus. Interesting.
What can I do? Don't want to be in the room anymore.
Or if you'd like to introduce yourself more specifically.
For now, you can call me Trickery.
If he could just leave.
Good to meet you. Especially after so long.
I wish I could say perfectly the same, but to be honest, all of you stars terrify me at this point.
Some of them are pretty scary, yeah. Well, is there anything you want to know?
Yeah, rather simple. Why are you watching over me?
Well, nothing you did. Something that happened before your time. Think of it like a generational thing.
Okay. In that case, can you define when we last met? Because you said see me again.
Tell me, Icarus, why is it that, or why do you think specifically that it took fate so long to find you?
I don't know.
Was Trickery hiding him?
I was honestly more concerned in the fact that they said they were looking for me at the time that I didn't honestly stop to think that they had to look.
Well, your answer would probably change if you remembered everything.
Okay, I'm gonna just, for my own okay, are you the reason I have missing memories, especially of things like
That's your
my
fourth
oath?
question.
Oh fuck yeah, you're right, it is. I asked
Don't say
first
more
part
unless
in the
you
way
want
of a
to start
question.
dying.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna do you a
Should not.
favor and cut you off before you finished.
Yeah.
Oh,
why did I phrase the first one like a question?
Don't say that.
Don't worry. There's always next time.
That's very nice of him to do.
Then yeah, I think we're good. It was nice meeting you.
Good to meet you, Icarus. Well, now.
The stars really wanted me. Yeah, I was gonna say, I like the way you disappeared for a second.
All the memories disappear, all the static disappears, and all the black forms directly crawls back up him into his mask.
I don't like that one.
I don't like him. I don't like it either.
That's a fucking weird one.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
Ironically, he was supporting my theory, Nikos.
That one was perfectly fine.
It gets worse.
You're not casting the rest of the day. You are wobbling. Once
What?
you get off the
The story.
Yes, that's why I'm confused.
Inconvenient time.
This generation.
Is it really fun if I go next?
Really traumatic happened while I was gone.
Just go, Koa. You're already up.
Yeah, I knew it was.
I just thought I'd be polite and ask.
That's fair.
Polite guy after all.
I mean,
know.
it seems like a lot of people want to do something in this room today, and because I was like, man, the place is empty. Ah, wow.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it basically is the whole world in here.
Shut up.
I would like to see the stars I watch over.
Pachinko or normal?
No, no.
No pachinko.
No.
Don't hold that dot.
Could you what?
Here. Ever so sweet.
I
would
Understood,
like
to cheat the system.
Cookie.
Who do you wish to summon today?
Before I go to the main course.
I do.
I'm gonna be honest, I would suggest main course. I'm
Main
going
course?
to make
Okay.
that
That
honestly.
one.
Let's go.
I'll let you go before me then. Go next. Get out of the
okay.
way.
My bad, got a little excited. So,
I think it'd be best to get it out
as
of the
you
way.
call upon fury, the walls are going to fill with fire as you used to. And you're going to see the pillars fill with magma as the fire giant starts to form in front of you. But for you, you hear in the distance shackles, just slight chains moving before it goes silent again.
I don't like fire either. Not good.
Ay, Alejandro.
As good as I can be. What can I do for you, bud? Or is there something specific you need?
I could just question the noise I just heard in the background there, but you know, I'll probably ask you
I'd
that
suggest
about
not.
that later.
Hmm.
Man, fuck 'em.
Well, let me, let's see. Do I want to go personal or do I want to go evaluation question first? You know, let's go with the
Whatever you
evaluation
decide
first.
upon.
How do you think I did in Neptune?
Good. Pretty good. For the most part. A few sloppy mistakes, but first time for everything.
Alright.
Though you were more faster on doing it again, your mother usually took at least a few minutes break. So I'll give you that.
Well, I'm just better.
Love to hear it, my friend.
You know, let me ask you a curveball here. Fuck, when I say this, I don't want you to tell me what fate wants or what destiny. If you could mold me into something, what would you mold me into? This is your opinion. I don't want anybody else.
Mold you more into what you are, an abnormality.
Something has been, itching the back of my head recently. Is anybody else in my family besides my mother or father that, has any significance out there?
In what regard?
Whether their strength or something that they have done that has caught the stars' attention.
Oh, trust me, they have.
Care to elaborate?
Without stepping on too many toes. There was one, very early on the Vandiles, that actually had Unity's attention. But they were before too long.
I see.
Not to mention, how to say, lived through many of misfortune's trials and tribulations. Even before he found his current attachment. Stay down. But they lived, surprisingly. But that's more on your dad's side than your mom's.
Mom's side, yeah. Well, that makes sense. The only thing I keep
Before
hearing
he
about
found
Dad
his
is-
own attachment.
I want to revisit something, right? You said I had to wait till I got out of Neptune before we started talking business about learning stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bones
Why
ain't
one
broken.
of my lessons?
Yeah,
No,
bones ain't
no horn
broken
broken either. No offense, Maza.
I was about to fucking say.
My bad.
See, I could be an ass
My
here, but
fault.
I'm not, because I love you, bro.
I didn't mean
I'm
it
not
like
gonna
that.
be an ass
My bad. Didn't mean like that. I will be kind. I'm being. How did Kaima say it? Demure.
Demure, don't ever say that. Don't say that. Does not fit you.
I hated it coming out of my mouth. Do not worry.
Do not. That does not fit you. Respectful.
No.
Like best friends.
Essentially, just think of it like someone not trying to be mean. To put it simply.
Okay. So what you thinking? Just like.
I might have a few ideas. I already gave you and your brother a little gift of mine.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I train one of my most beloved pupils?
Yeah. I'm aiming for the top actually on that, but you know we'll get there when we get there.
My fault, pimp.
Been
Didn't
told
know
I did
you
something
like that.
better than the leader of Phoenix, so you know I gotta kind of live up to that.
Of course. What in the fuck, Knuckles? Oh, Knocko. So, Knocko?
So that's three questions, right?
That's
two questions?
three, but you're my pupil. You can have 6.
Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah,
golden orbs around, we can actually leave and the places get locked out.
let's
when
get a
things
bit
happen.
more personal here. And this one you don't have to answer because it's gonna be real personal here. Not on me. Does my mom know about my father's condition?
No.
Figured. Fuck. It's better to ask than not to. And the last one is, what kind of strings do I have, if any of them?
Well, you have mine, first and foremost. The best strings, personally. In my opinion. Though you do have a lot of crimson, my friend.
Much.
Hell, you have their attention.
Yeah, I'm not the happiest about it, but what am I supposed to do? They're just upset with me. Nothing's new.
Hey, if it's anything, you've lived a lot longer than you should have.
Yeah, I'm starting to have a theory about why I lived a lot longer than I should have. Maybe a certain somebody intervened.
Don't know. Can't say.
That's all I need to know. Not that. Thank you for that, though.
Of course. Why wouldn't I help my friend? Anything else, my friend? Or is this talk later? Or
It's mostly
certain
a
arrangements?
That too, but there's just a tiny request. Not really a question, just you could show me just what a symbol of yours is. That'd be great.
Not here.
No.
But I can.
Yeah, I've got some real estate for a tattoo that I'd like to get, so.
Suck it, Kaima! Don't mind.
Honestly.
Suck my dick, Kaima Dweller.
I take a.
I'm just better. My people want a tattoo of me. I am better.
They're built different, Nikos. You can't.
You can't fight them.
You're gonna start beef. You're gonna start a whole turf war with that.
Thank you.
You will provoke
Of
even
course.
more.
Whatever, Alejandro.
Exactly.
Till next time.
Till next time.
Fucking Alejandro.
Well, then you're not gonna cast for a good while. You'll need to recharge.
It's nothing that. It's not for everyone.
Well, I called it. I knew that
Valin
was the
wanted
case.
to go next. At least.
I fucking knew it.
Valen, you want to go nap?
You planning on going soon?
You wanna go? You wanted to go as well. I remember.
I'm kind of like.
Because I gotta be there when you do it. Yeah.
Get this up.
Because if you're doing what I think you're doing, I gotta actually kind of sit and listen to it.
I'm not gonna like this.
I was invited
Again.
to summon
I don't think anyone will.
Because I need to train.
Yep.
What exactly are you attempting?
He's gonna summon
I know exactly who I'm talking to.
the star, like, does the star residing in the star
I wish to speak to the Star of
They
Trickery.
don't reside in the star shard, no.
Why?
Do you know stars much over Yuzuki? So
I know
whatever
one.
star that was, they're still up. May I ask which, if you don't mind answering?
So that got confirmed though too. Fury saved us. Or me.
At least you.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, I figured it was. I just wanted to solidify it without having to ask.
I don't know if I was supposed to die there or not, so.
Though I did hear chains, the sound of chick shackles, so that's not good.
Sayori did say there might be consequences because he's with Fate technically.
I already know which ones are
Yeah, no, I'm thinking he's on the watch list, so we gotta be careful.
There could be new ones beyond unless you've checked.
No, I already asked
So,
earlier in the week.
plan.
Okay.
We leave Theory alone for just a bit after we get training from him. Give him time.
Yep.
I never knew all the stars I was watching over. I never had a chance to really find out. I only know about the one, so.
I'm gonna focus on Ratel. I think we
You
focus
can
on
always
Ratel.
at least go up to the podium and ask. You don't have to summon.
We both have him, I think.
Black blocks out all the details of the room for everyone.
We go again.
After you do your thing.
Static tendrils building up hundreds of feet in the air. If you look closely, it almost seems like each bit of static might actually be a memory playing out.
Is it no one cannot see shit? He's here now.
How you doing, little Iacus?
I'm fine.
Iacus.
Good to hear. I wasn't expecting to come back so soon.
Neither was I.
Don't leave.
No, it's not. It's polite to wave at people.
Well, what can I do for you?
I just had a few questions for you.
Hold on, let me make it easier for you.
What?
That should lessen some of the pain, right?
Yeah. Yes. A little. What do you want with me?
Sure, I'll tell you. I think you're funny.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Is that all?
Well, as you know, what your family did. That led into part of it, but for you, Entertainment.
I bet it is.
Oh, it's hurting you again.
Valen, you start hearing a heartbeat in your head. It grows louder. And louder.
Take a moment. Breathe.
Oh, look. It's the
Fuck.
fallen fairy.
Fuck, Bill Summon.
What the fuck?
Insanity.
Welcome one and all. Insanity.
Bill Summon.
Can somebody stop it?
Get them out of here. Thank you.
Opposite versus can do it then.
At least give them a moment.
It's hurting them. Off.
I'll come back and play. Don't worry.
Do you lucky I'm only picking up one of you.
Thank you, Destiny.
Take a moment.
Opposite versus.
Maybe you don't summon this one.
Why would I?
I'm just saying, you chill people shouldn't.
Of course you
You
should.
said something, right? Understand it.
One's over there, one's
She does like to peek into what I'm doing from time to time. She is nice.
Eight.
Oh, you didn't figure that out yet?
Oh, I had a sneaky suspicion.
I'm surprised. Your mother remembered that.
She what? What do you know of my mother?
For your mother. That's more insanities than mine.
Oh, fun.
Though, you're struggling a bit. So I have a question for you. What question are you on right now?
I would just say my third?
Yeah, I would start stopping, mate.
Valen, stop it.
I think I agree with you for once.
Don't say I wasn't looking out for you.
No.
Actually, you know what? I can help you with the fact you asked a couple too many questions. There is something, actually. Could you do me a favor?
Oh.
You let me in.
I wouldn't.
There's a couple I want a proper look at.
Do the
I
fuck
wouldn't,
not.
mate.
Do not, man.
They were told to play
I already see who he's looking at.
Destiny would have my hide.
I'm
As a
aware.
nice clarification, what's in it for me?
I already told you. You asked too many questions. That's gonna hurt. So, I can help alleviate that.
He's kind of looking towards Amani, ain't he?
Now he is 100% looking at money in your shit.
I can count that as a freebie.
Trickery,
Have your way.
And he didn't ask
you
more
in
than
this
3
one.
questions. He only asked 2.
Fallon.
Fallon, do not.
He did. It's too late.
He said it already.
I'm sorry.
Destiny's our lawyer.
It's all in good faith.
I don't think it's all in good faith.
Come on.
Somebody.
So I'm getting ready to fucking catch the guy. I think he might fucking fall.
No, he's going out.
Lovely seeing you, Stardust.
Yeah, that's what
Oh. Oh, it's not a money.
we are sure. Okay.
Are you too far?
Fair enough.
Harbinger.
He doesn't watch me, but I've been around with him.
So say technically he's our sibling.
Not gonna make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Probably knew us before we fell.
How's it getting out of the way? I don't want to hit you my wings. No,
Friend.
So, question, why did we do this?
Fallon asked too many questions. It
No,
would've
just like,
hurt
why?
Fallon more.
Why was he in pain this whole time?
Insanity. And something with trickery.
You don't need to
Thought
hide
is
from me,
Valen.
Starblast.
I'm a star.
I feel like his manners gonna tank when
What?
this is over.
What? Why are we taking everything he says seriously? He's literally the star of trickery.
Okay, I think I'd like him.
Because even in tricks, there's truth.
He's just dying. He said you were Starblast. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but
I don't know either, but I like it.
Fury's favorites. Kaima's favorite. And Monochrome.
Oh.
Sure, taking your time.
He's enjoying this.
Of course he's taking his
Of course I'm
time.
enjoying this.
You let him out, Valen.
I know.
I have a mana potion, so please try not to stress him.
Don't push Fallon. Give him a moment.
How to word this?
He's gonna be.
How to word this?
Fair enough.
I always knew Sven was a girl dad.
What? 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 Fucking mean person. In what context?
Okay, maybe I'm changing my opinion of him. That was kind of funny.
So I've been told I was hoping to get more information on that today.
Okay, I'm good. I'm fucking good.
Okay, who's Sven though?
I don't know, but he's a girl dad apparently.
Which one did you say it was?
Oh,
There
who?
you go.
Oh, where's girl dad?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, get your ass up there if you're going next. I don't know what your order is.
I'll go after you, Masa.
Okay, then get your ass up there. Let's do our experiments.
Next time.
You do that while I drink a blood out of this flask, cause I'm thirsty.
Mm-hmm.
Although it does now raise another question.
Yeah, maybe you should, like I said. I'm not gonna do that, no.
I'm not getting his tattoo. Maybe Maybe. at
I
some
got free
point.
real estate on my back, man. I might as well.
With a 17, your mana's relatively fine, but you're not feeling the best. Seems trickery was
There's time I get
nice,
tattoos.
since you let him in.
I mean, shit, if we're going home, yeah, it works.
Best not to fly for
Ah,
now
fuck
though,
it.
before the knowledge just spills in.
I love
Make
getting
sure he's
tattoos.
okay. Get him off the podium for me, son. I'll get him out.
Yeah, he should be.
Get him. Mal's got him.
Yeah, that. Alright, bro. Do your thing. Let me get something.
Mosh is next. Virtues. I'll let you know.
Okay, but after Masa, Esteban.
Okay, that's fine.
Hi.
Hi, Esteban.
Esteban, you're so cool.
I'll go over there and kiss you. I'll do it. In fact, probably-
Damn!
Hey, Jackie's your type of
Pop off, I guess.
Fair enough.
At least something trickery said.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Do we have a main course today, or is it just checking?
At least from what you sounded.
Pachinko, actually.
They may have been
Pachi-
invited
Okay, hold on.
Morphine to pain. This is a breathing, accessing this
Virtues.
Clink, call it.
Now.
What's the general?
77. The room turns to
After
soft
Master is gonna be
stone
Esteban.
as golden threading fills every corner of the room.
I don't have any.
What would you like to
order
summon?
after that. I know not.
Let's check for a star of curses.
There is something I wish to.
That fucker! Oh, yeah, let's go.
Oh boy.
Joyous day! Give me like a minute.
Joyous day.
I don't know if I should be scared or not.
Well, I have a if I may,
How excited.
I want to know about lycanthropy. If there's
The podium sounded.
Ask him.
It's a very topic.
I don't know exactly what he's gonna ask, but.
if you have a spare question to the star in
more wanted to
particular,
know
I want to
how
ask
long I
about
would have to wait.
lycanthropy.
But if there's no general order,
I might be able to.
I want to try.
If there's a spare. If anything
Yeah,
else,
I'll let you know.
on them myself at some point.
Mm-hmm.
What had you asked?
I know, right?
The star curses.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm still.
You're doing this now.
Yeah, no, that's why I
I'm
was like,
still
yeah.
technically gonna be here in case you guys know, but
Oh no.
he's in my.
So, buddy chummo, pal of mine, Masa!
Dilated.
Mm-hmm.
Something's a little off in his eyes.
Shut up, Murphy. The walls of the room are going to fill with a floral-like kind of pattern of wallpaper as the pillars are still of wood. As you see one doorway almost to that kind of like of a medical wing. Rather odd in a rather domestic building. As in front of you will slowly form a little girl with a cloak hiding most of her face.
I know I am.
What you
Just right
can
now
see is
standing
long
for
brown hair going
circulation.
down with a crimson red Lolita dress.
Interesting.
Alright.
You know what? Here's some water, by the way. I always carry this on me.
And who would you be?
I don't know why he's freaking out.
I am Curses and Nexus. You called upon me, didn't you?
Just
Was I
making sure.
incorrect?
No, just making sure. Well,
He messes with my mind.
I guess I shall jump right into this. Do you know why or what causes Onis to be born cursed the way we are?
You were made like that. It was to limit you. Otherwise, you'd be too far gone for controllability. Same like angels.
So Fate's the one that did it then.
I'll be right back.
I just simply gave my input,
Of course. Okay.
much like my brother.
I'm going to the medical room first. I need to lay down.
I get the feeling I know the answer to this one, but I'll check anyway then.
Walk in there.
Does that mean... Well,
I need to be alone for a second.
let me think how to phrase this, actually. If it's something that grandiose, then I'm guessing there's no real way to kind of wipe that slate. In the sense of
Not
things.
exactly as if it didn't exist, but there are ways to fix them. I have the ingredients. My brother brings them, help me to bring them in. But I can make the ingredients to fix it. I made them after all.
Are you referring to the ingredients for each individual curse, or something that would cure all? Oh, okay.
The one that fixes all of them is a different one. That was a group project.
But there is something that exists like that.
That I can make, yeah.
Next 4, Master.
Let him talk. I'll add that as a clarification. One more. I don't think Big Brother would mind. They like you.
Through the walls of the Majesty. Assistant! Wonderful small bean! I have a new idea! They must be things. Well, hear me out. Toads! Toads that can farm things of. Oh, hello!
Of course they
Hi,
would
Evergreen!
prefer-
This is
Hi.
my favorite, isn't it?
Hello!
Hi!
You need to stop trying to use the bathroom in my room. Can you let me finish my summon first?
Fine, but I will write down the ideals on the walls, spattered in the curse's
Do
blood.
it in your
on
archway.
everyone's
Do it
head.
in your archway. Love you. Bye bye.
Love you too.
Mama.
I see.
As you were saying?
Here's a chaos.
Oh, he has so much flair. He's wonderful in that regard. It's just unfortunate, literally, what he is.
That is my big brother Evergreen.
I pieced that a bit together, but that's everything I have for you. Thank you.
At least for proper introduction's sake. Alice.
Masa?
Welcome back. Evergreen, crazy.
Bye bye then. If nothing else.
Smiles. Yeah, Virtues is always watching.
Farewell then.
I'm gonna go crash the fuck out.
Did you get rid
You got your answer?
Esteban.
Yep. Hi.
All
emotions room, buddy. Take a breather.
It's a 13. You're gonna need a while to recharge, but you're at least alive. But you're not casting for a bit, buddy. You need to rest that off.
That was amazing. All of it. I'm crashing.
Okay. No, okay.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Only a little bit of a surprise.
I was gonna sit the fuck down for a minute, but shit, alright. Jesus, fuck.
I don't know. There's seemingly been choices around the room.
I was right. People were in that room.
Yeah, there's a...
God damn it.
There's a number of us talking. Don't think about it. Remember what we talked about earlier.
Sorry, Europa yapped, and now there's a bunch of concepts in my head. Because Europa caught on to something that I didn't like.
Okay.
Alright, I need to go to the forge for a bit and then try and do something really stupid.
Okay, have fun with that. Don't die, I guess.
I won't.
I'm upset. I'm
Yeah?
actually upset. Yeah.
At the fact that fucking curses is related to
This
Evergreen?
is all done because of a goddamn midget? Bullshit.
No. Fucking the curses themselves aren't because of her. It's...
We actually need Evergreen. This is like we actually.
I mean, hey. We found out there's a star that can make the shit for us. There you go.
Yeah, and Evergreen's the one that gets them the ingredients.
Whatever.
Okay.
All of us are kind of cynical about that. Like I said, you cross a line eventually. You know, once you decide to steal from people, to kill people, to do whatever.
The floor is nice. There we go.
You kind of just... You give away your right to want a peaceful life. It just comes with the territory. That's why I told Esteban a while ago that I was fairly sure I was gonna die in a gutter somewhere. It's just part of the life. I've come to terms with that a long time ago.
Perhaps, but I hope that is not the case.
I mean, me neither. But I'm still honest about it. You can't be a shitty person doing shitty things and expect to have a good life made of peaceful things. It's just, that's the whole.
I suppose it depends on how you handle knowing that.
I mean, imagine that, right? You want to talk about hypocrisy? Imagine me having stolen from a bunch of caravans in the past, and I would complain if someone came over and stole some of my stuff. Imagine how silly that would sound. Well, there's no point trying to justify it. You make your choices, you either come to terms with them, or you can find a bunch of reasons. But at the end of the day, it's pathetic. Just cope with it. You make bad decisions, just handle them. It's that simple.
I can understand that. It is a mentality I am familiar with after all.
The things that I don't tolerate, though, are the ones that try to justify it. You know, like those politicians that are hella corrupt. You know, the one that tax the people that have nothing to give. These guys can actually just, actually take, a single broom, shove it up their ass until, they start fucking singing. Honestly. It's... Those guys are the worst. I'd sooner trust, the little rogue at the back of the tavern that looks like they've killed probably, 500 different people than a single politician.
No one is beyond consequences for their actions, but I believe that no one is beyond redemption for them either, if they attempt at least.
I don't agree with that one. Plenty of people get away with the shitty stuff that they do. Unfortunately, that's what makes the world the way it is right now. If people actually got what they deserved, the place would be so much better. People wouldn't know about it. People would have figured out a long time ago that if you do something bad, somehow something bad happens to you. That's not exactly the case, though, is it?
Maybe that is where we are differing.
Maybe.
Somehow the mana finds the karma.
Hey, what's up?
If that's,
Chicken spotted.
If that's the way things are, then the cycle is flawed. Or at least that's the way I see it.
There's nothing that is perfect. If everything were perfect, the cycle would not exist in the first place.
Honestly, yeah, good idea.
It is seeking to perfect itself, as we seek to.
I guess we got a next move on. I'm pretty sure Fury's shackled.
Most likely.
He kept swatting at something too. you notice that?
Yeah, it looked like he was tugging on something at one point, so that might have been them. We just can't see him.
No, it's not a them. I think he's actually shackled.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looked like he was trying to tug at him, like he's actually fucking tied down.
Okay, so...
Actually,
Yeah,
actually perfect. Stone.
Not always. It's more towards holiday. Ha.
Stone.
Hello. Yeah.
Hello. Fucking... I forget, did we talk to you about the fact that a bunch of us might be actually heading back to Yanchi because some people want to, like, look around?
Beginning of the day.
Okay, yeah. I just got out of a fucking thing, so yeah.
There was a scouting party that's going, and I'm gonna be one of the people on that list.
Yeah. We found out that that's just someone else wanted to do it. That isn't something Calvary's actually full ass planning. But we talked to Irenaeus about it. Because Rain and Sabriel are also from there. So we're just gonna grab them, and the 5 of us are gonna go home and kind of just scatter to our normal corners, and then just meet back up and compare notes.
Yeah.
Could I go with y'all? I don't want to go back to the castle again.
That sounds like great fun.
They're just gonna put me in the library, and I'm gonna be stuck reading books again. And I don't want to do that.
I mean, yeah, you can.
Library. That's
No, it's not kind. Not for me. For you, maybe. Not for me.
What about the farm? What about the farm area?
I mean, as long as you don't get dragged into any of the fights, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Xiaoyu and Hyro was held out for most of my days, so if anything over there.
So pretty much what we're looking for, right, is coma cases. That's what we're keeping our ear out for. But
That'll
it's
alert.
not gonna be worded as coma cases. It might be worded as poisonings.
Yeah. Or people just flat out missing, not like people actually turning up dead, just being like where the fuck they go.
Oh god,
Yeah.
so this is like
No, this is actual.
No, but this but this sounds like okay, we had a first mission with the Dreamweaver. I don't know if y'all were caught up on that situation.
Yeah, no. Were you a part of the conversation where they said that your mother might have been hit by the general?
I beg your goddamn pardon.
That's something that was talked about a while ago before we went to the Star Heraldry that Nikos brought up potentially.
And I'm gonna recommend you go on ahead, buddy.
Come over here.
It's gonna be a fun conversation.
Again, this is just something that me and Moss overheard.
All right, well.
This is.
I don't know if it's true.
Yeah, this is also still like zero confirmation.
We are early specking right now. We are early speculation because there's also a chance that my father was hit by the general.
Was this confirmed?
Nothing yet.
Oh, this is not confirmed. This is why we are trying to look and see what the hell's going on.
People are trying to see if there are other angles given your mom's state.
Yeah, because there's a.
Because I overheard you mention that it might be a creature.
Yeah, so here's what we are hearing a theory of. They might be trying to attack the mana veins of the world.
That seems to be kind of following up with what we're figuring.
Yeah,
the
so
creature
that's why they mentioned your mother, right?
Yeah,
That's why they mentioned that.
The only thing with the information that I got is I got it from a star. That was Immortality telling me that.
Okay.
What we need to do is we need to find out how many bodies. Like we just need like a number. That's what Irenaeus wants, is a number, right? Because if there's a lot of, like, they have a lot of access to mana, then that means they are attacking it, supposedly, at least that's what Irenaeus said.
I am so sorry to break character real quick. Did you guys get any of Nomi's drinks?
No.
We've been to Star Heraldry all day.
Yeah.
God damn. I wanted to do the Thor, just drink and just smash the shit.
Yeah, no, it's
You know what? Fuck it, I'm doing it. I don't care if it's anything else.
Understandable.
Honestly, I'm getting so tired of hearing, like, my mom could be in danger. I'm getting real tired of it.
So I even asked Fury, right? I was like, hey, does my mom know what happened to my dad? He's like, yeah, no, she does not. From what I'm understanding, I don't think Yanchi understands what's going on, because I don't think they have the tools to check mana veins, from what I'm gathering. I could be very wrong on that, but it does not seem like they understand that this isn't a poisoning thing. So I think they're treating it the wrong way it's supposed to be treated, potentially.
Brother, I'm gonna tell you from also talking with y'all, I don't think the nobility wants anything to change. They think everything's just fine right now. Like, with
Well,
everything
they think
that's
it's a
been going on.
poisoning. Yeah, that's why this is a prime candidate for the cult to just go underneath the radar. Because if everybody's going, oh, this is a poisoning, then they're going to treat it like a poisoning when that's not what's going on. That's easy to sweep it under the rug.
But hear me out, too. Things have been shitty in Yanxi for a while. Let's be real.
Oh, 100%.
And I think what's happening with my mother... Oh, go ahead.
I'm going to try to pick something up what you're putting down here. You think the general could be a noble? Like, real talk.
Have they done shit like that before? Like, have they been able to insert people like
I don't know
that?
much about the nobility, but I mean,
hear me out.
No, I mean the cult. Like, is the cult able to like worm their way that deep? Can they do that?
I don't know.
They did it for Israel. They were in the courts.
They were in the Yeah, they were in the courts.
Fuck, he might be then.
They think here's what I'm telling you, and here's what my thought is. Because she's been in a down slope for the last couple years, and my mother's been in and out of consciousness as far as I've been told. What the stars have told me is every time she clears the mana vein, it's taking longer and longer for her to wake up. Right?
Okay.
Wait,
So
does she have like personal attendants or stuff, like people around her constantly?
Well, you would think there's nobility in the kingdom. What's covering for her when she's out like a light?
Oh, I think it's a noble.
The general might be a noble. General could be a noble.
Here's the thing. He followed with me because this is all speculation stuff. This
Mhm,
isn't nothing I can prove.
Yeah.
But since you know she's been on the downswing for the last couple of years with like the quality of the pits. No offense to you.
No.
The slave trade, because it's been going down, right? By your hand, you know. Your mother knows. That because it's happening slow. It's not happening immediately. It's happening over what I figure is a long time.
You got a point there with the slave ones, cause, brother, we both know you can tell when the fighter's a slave.
Yeah.
And there was that whole Neptune incident where a whole bunch of Neptunian fighters left. That was right before we went to Neptune.
Yeah, but what I'm getting at is those last few months before your mom talked me into coming here, I was fighting almost nothing but slaves.
So,
bring it up to her on ass.
Yeah, we gotta go with this slow because I don't have any proof. But my mother definitely feels the viability of strength, but I don't think slavery is something that's exactly on her mind. So,
Paramita. Pillars of life.
he just keeps
What
saying
fucking
random things
incant?
around all
What
day.
fucking weird magic bullshit?
That's when he does his big attack.
Well, it was an auspicious day before, so I think he's got a little upgrade from then.
I guess now he's just fucking tweaking. He's back to normal.
This is what you do. We at least say there is a chance that the general is a part of the nobility or something connected to it. It is a plausible chance, right?
The general has something or someone inside, if not himself.
So, here's what my thought process is.
Yeah.
Because Zuishi is out of focus, the nobility, who is living pretty damn good right now, is trying to keep everything to stay in that position. If Zuishi were up and active, things would be different. I'm telling you 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Because
But who's in
Zuishi,
charge right now when she's out of commission?
would you believe that I tried to fight to find that out and I still didn't get that information?
So we don't know who's actually calling the shots back home right now.
No, it seems like we don't.
Yeah, it could be a council, it could be a singular person, it could be that general. It's
You think Eve might know?
There she is.
Does
I've been looking for her.
She's a councilwoman of Pandora.
Does
I'm
Yanxi
assuming
deal with Pandora often?
Well, we don't really like Pandora, but that's
Well,
more because of.
Here's something that's going to be coming up when my mother wakes up. Mentos wants to talk to her, so they're setting up a meeting.
Mentos is the one in charge of the Israel, so okay.
Yeah.
I don't fuck with any of this politics shit, so I'm just like, I'm drawing the map right now.
Politics thing I know about like Yanchi and like Pandora and Serenity is I've heard people say that Pandorans and Serenidians are childish. I've heard that before.
Yeah, but that's not what the issue is. Why the state of Yanxi is in disrepair as it is, because of this shithead and his whole idea of keeping the nobility where it's supposed to be, where everybody else is suffering, the nobility staying happy.
And I get blinded by that.
Angle to look at. That is a very plausible angle.
Because it's not a big problem where everybody's being affected. It's a small problem where a small amount of people that already have money problems is getting hit.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's what I'm thinking, man.
We're definitely going to need to be doing multiple scouting missions. All right.
Because hear me out.
Likely, then.
My mother, who's been cleaning the mana veins with her blood, and what I've understand is that her blood can purge corruption out of the mana vein, has been getting more and more afflicted by something. Does that sound like somebody?
No.
Yeah. Does that sound like somebody who would support slavery?
Let me ask you this: do we know if there's a star of like information or like obviously there probably is. Do we know if anybody's a pupil of that star?
Well, I know there's history, but I don't think history would help us with current stuff. There's the one that there's one of the ones that there was the one that Winter yelled at last week, who also has like books and shit, but I forget who the fuck that one was.
Is anybody a pupil of a star of like knowledge or like current event type of stuff? As weird as that sounds.
Not that I'm aware of.
I'm trying to think if like a star like that we've actually like.
Potential general of Yanchi.
Who the fuck is the one that Winter was talking to last week? It's gonna bother me now.
It's about theories, nothing really.
It's a theory, nothing more.
And I've been meaning to go over all of it with y'all, but the Neptunian stuff took first. Nobody's life was at big risk until now that everybody telling me shit, and I'm very worried. I'm very worried.
Sounds like a person could be a general potentially. The general could be a noble. The more Stone keeps bringing up.
We're not sure yet, but hear me out. My mother apparently is a person that cleans corruption out of the mana vein of the world. Her blood apparently does that. And every time she seems to do it, she's passing out longer. Right now, she's in a confusing state of what's happening with the pits, the slavery, and other such actions. And it doesn't seem like my mother's involved in that directly, as more whatever nobility's standing in place is doing that on her behalf. I mean, it's just a hypothesis. What the hell's that word?
Hypothesis.
You were right on the money there, brother.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm getting better with it, but nothing sticking. It just seems to fit. And I wasn't really told much when I was back at home. They kind of just put me in the library and told me to just kind of hang around.
I was just told to look for coma cases or missing person cases.
Yeah, if anything, they wanted me more out of the picture than in.
Yeah, so if anything, you should be able to fucking come back to the pits with me and him. If we'll have to talk to Sabriel and Rain. If they come with us, they'll be over by the docks because apparently, like, they have like what is it called? A fucking shipping company or whatnot. That is like their families or some shit. So they'll probably be by the docks and whatnot, so we can kind of cover multiple places of the city.
Yeah, and it seems like the more I'm just listening, the more I'm hearing about home, and it's really just not good. Apparently, what was the piece you guys learned about the general?
If it isn't a creature that's getting your mom, it might have been the general.
My point I heard was from the star though, so I think mine's pretty accurate. Unless both are happening, which that could be a thing, but I don't know.
So the thing with that is that would mean it's another artifact that puts people to sleep, like a previous one did apparently.
Yeah, like the first mission we had. Yeah, the Dreamweaver. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Because that seems to be like the big thing that's going around the more we actually start hearing about the cult potentially being in Yanshi is a lot of people being put into like comas and shit. And Yanshi seems to be, from what we figured out from talking to Fury about this, a lot of people back home aren't good with actually looking into mana vein crap. So they're just like, oh, it's just like people are getting poisoned.
I could be wrong on that. Just to take that with a grain of salt. 'Cause I could
Yeah,
misremember.
people getting poisoned in the liquor and all that, probably.
Yeah, because, you know, shit like that happens back home, so people are probably just chalking it to that, and especially with what you're saying of nobility trying to stay blind to it, they're not going to look into it farther. They're going to leave it to fucking people down on the streets to figure it out, and half of
Yeah.
us don't have that type of information.
I mean, hear me out. Why would you want to ruin your place if your place is comfortable, you know?
And then
I'm also so sorry to you. I really tried to shut off my brain, and this came back.
The mana vein thing with a grain of salt, because I don't remember which star told me that. Unless you remember which star told me that.
Which mana vein thing?
The Yanchi thing, because I may be misremembering that. Partially.
Like the Yanchi not being good with mana vein stuff?
Yeah, I might be misremembering, mishearing that.
I mean, Irenaeus kind of even doubled down on it, to be fair.
Okay, then never mind.
Let's be honest. Yanshi isn't really known for their magical.
Oh fuck no, we're not.
aptitude.
Okay then, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not spreading.
We're definitely a might makes right kind of nation.
Exactly. So,
yeah.
hearing that, oh yeah, they don't know how to check mana vein shit, that doesn't fucking surprise me.
Alright, I'm just making sure that I ain't fucking anybody over here, damn it.
No. That's just proving the point, though. I
Man,
just feel like there's
most
nothing
most
else
Yanshi docs I met, half of them just say, fuck it, rub some dirt in it, tough it out, get over it.
Yeah, and unfortunately, look what's happening. We're falling in goddamn disarray.
Yeah.
That's the world for you.
The more I hear about this, the more my fears might be actually the actual.
Oh, trust me, I'm second with you on that, and you already know that.
That's why there's a reason I am focused on work instead of. This is gonna sound really fucked up, and I apologize. I don't have time to mourn.
Honestly.
Realistically, I don't.
I'm still bitter about a bunch of things with that, to be honest. Especially goddamn Blitz.
If I can be real, the only thing that kind of fucks with me is the fact of Jazz and Lilith still being in that fucking spear, or trident, whatever the fuck it was. Whatever the Harpies thing was.
Well, it got destroyed and their magic set free, so they're good.
Oh, I didn't hear that it was destroyed. I was told we're not supposed to do that.
No, it got destroyed. We had no choice. It blew up with the general.
Oh! Okay.
Yeah, they kind of went into their ship and kamikaze. So.
Ooh. Okay. Alright,
We
well.
don't even have any pieces of the weapon. It's shattered.
It doesn't help if the one that uncovers the information
Okay then.
won't be able to return alive.
Hey guys, I got an honest question for y'all. Do you guys think we need more firepower like cannons, or do you guys think we need more defenses?
Do you know what I think we need genuinely?
I told this to Brahm. Like I told you earlier, we need team coercion. We need to work on that more, and then we also need to work on unpredictable situations.
Cause some of us are good,
some of us are fucking horrible at it.
Dealing with the unexpected. Some people just break and freeze. When it comes to firepower,
I have just immediately just, as bad as this sounds, I have just given up on the notion that we can match them with firepower at the moment.
If I had to pick and choose what they have more of that we lack based solely off of Neptune, we don't have enough explosive at a distance. Like our equivalent of like
Yeah, if you want to give us some like cannon range thing weapons, that'd be cool, but
like the best we have like the best we have at that is like Irenaeus and Elwyn in terms of people that are able to do big things from a distance.
I can only do 2.
I wasn't gonna make a cannon.
Yeah.
I was gonna make cannonballs. and throw.
I mean, yeah.
I'm the cannon.
I mean, yeah, like.
Also,
Again,
I
our
can also
biggest
do things from a range.
So again,
Don't count
our
me out.
biggest problem, and again,
You were on
can
the
correct me if
you're on
you
the other
disagree
side the
with
whole
this,
time, I think. So I actually
as you're a cavalry
don't
leader.
have. I also don't know what everyone can do with the other thing, so I'm kind of like, oh yeah, fair point.
And I brought this up to Brom, right? I was like, because he asked me,
Lightning
like, what do you think we
from
did good? What do you think we
anywhere
did
I
bad?
want.
I said one of the things that we need to work on.
Yeah,
is
Fair point.
we actually had a.
when we
You
have
didn't
to shuffle
probably
the teams,
hear anything about it,
I've
but
noticed certain
this
teams
man's
that
the
get, like,
champ
a
of the
random member.
Israel tournament.
No, I have heard about. Granted, I've only heard him bitch about it.
Oh.
He complained about losing in the doubles because who he lost to.
Well,
That's more kind of
I was
accurate,
in the
I'm,
singles.
especially
I'm
because
just gonna say.
putting people into a team that's already pre-made, that's a horrible idea sometimes, because each team is tailor-made with a certain dynamic in mind.
Huh. I'm sorry, I had double speak in my ear real quick. My apologies.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
mixing up new elements into it.
But I was gonna say, I'll say that as proud as I was second to my captain.
Is there a way where you can train this?
We were actually the
some of your
finale.
core damage. Yeah, some of your core damage was definitely my fault.
Dastardly dog, you!
What?
I can't
No, where is she? Where is she? This is before I was married and I was very drunk. Where the fuck is this bitch? Where's your mother?
She's somewhere in the shadows.
That's crazy.
What is happening?
Oh, I remember hearing about this. So apparently, that motherfucker, while y'all were in Pandora, fucking he got shit faced and accidentally hit on a councilwoman.
Real quick, you doll! No, I'm not letting him get the end of
Yeah, no. We're on the chase. We're on the chase.
Y'all fucking can be. I guess. Fucking, people are finding out that Koa hit on a councilwoman while drunk in Pandora once.
Oh.
So they're fucking ragging on him for it now.
I would chase him, but still off commission, like, so no thank you.
Understandable.
Yeah. I still need to take the metal pins out, but that's for later.
Fair enough.
I'm so curious.
Doing well, everyone else? Mr.
I
Master
mostly
Blacksmith?
Master Black. Where is this title coming from?
You know very well why I'm saying that.
I don't want to know it, but I've been okay.
That was a
spent the whole last
pupil
week
of
with you.
Star of Forge or some shit.
Yes, what? I can. Yeah, doesn't mean I'm a master by any means. But okay, sure, I guess. We can go with that title.
Hi.
Nope.
I don't know. I'll come back here. I'm not walking down the hill. I'm not walking.
Yeah.
Why not just take a seat and take it easy?
I've just been in bed for the week and a half now. I kind of want to stand on it, but I'm not putting the weight on the left one. Mostly on the right. Get used to it again. You know? Recovery's one thing, but if I lay on down too long, I feel like it's gonna turn to a noodle.
Fair enough.
I like the whole suit and tie thing you got going on here.
It's just
Punching a
it's just a portion of the uniform.
Why are you punching a council?
I gotta punch Eve in the face later.
Isn't that like crime?
You are not fighting her just because she's telling this fucking story.
So it's 100% what's happening.
God, you are a petty bitch.
Not if I trick them to go into the arena, it's not.
I thought you fought them before earlier.
Yeah, well, I fought them as a goal. I fought their goal. They were piloting a golem. I'm gonna fight them and actually fight them, and then punch her in the face, and then just tap out and be like, yeah, I'm done.
Be careful, considering you're talking about the political figure.
I mean, if they
I'm emotionally
agreed to it,
charged
then
to go away.
technically-
Yeah, no, it's an agreed spar, and then I just
I'm
punch them. And if I
worried for
give
your
up,
safety though.
but if I hit them and I say I give up, then I'm just like, I'm done. I did it. Yeah,
Well, in that logic,
I'm
would he
petty,
actually be able
alright?
to get the head
I don't
off?
know. But I've been
See,
riding
now
a
it's a
very big high recently, which makes me feel like I can do it.
No, that's a fight I want to see now.
I mean, I did better than the Ruler of Phoenix on some shit, alright? So technically, in some cases, I'm better than the Ruler of Phoenix drop, so... I am him.
I'm gonna just let it happen.
You should very be careful about stuff like that.
Okay. You're gonna let your brother get punched in the face?
I can't stop it. I just gotta accept it.
You can't stop it.
I was told by Menagerie and Fury that I technically passed Fury's trial faster than the leader of Phoenix did.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Therefore, I did better than him at something, and they can't deny that it is a true fact from their pupil, the person that they are the pupil of. Their words, not mine.
I mean,
yeah,
that's also a fact. I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
Just don't get yourself punched in the gonads. Emilio.
I mean, I don't think I'll ever step foot in Phoenix, so I should be fine.
Dude.
Yeah.
Kyan is so funny. So funny.
I've never had a conversation with that man. Actually, the only conversation I've had with that.
So funny.
Okay, well, no, go over to him and ask him about his favorite book from the book club.
The only talk I had with him was him saying, "Don't trust Suki because she was looking for treasure on that island in Neptune." That is the only talk I've ever had with him.
I got you. Ellen, come here. I'll go with you. I'll go with
I
you.
made him.
Okay.
Huh. Understood. Do I want to know? Not really. He yaps too much.
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah. A little bit's one way of saying it. Nicely.
I mean, hey, wanna know something? You wanna know something wild I found out?
What?
So I found out that there is a star of curses and hexes, and it's Evergreen's little sister.
You know, I'm not surprised by that at all.
Yeah.
Realistically speaking. Whoosh. I'm not surprised. I'm just looking at Koki's wing flap so fast from here. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's like she's definitely going, but she's not like flying or anything. So she's just like.
They're going a mile a minute.
It wouldn't be to dry them off. I don't. No, it wouldn't be to dry them off because. Yeah, she wasn't. Yeah, they weren't in the springs. That was a while ago. So. Unless moth wings are different, I don't know. I don't know actually.
I mean, you know, we've seen them still.
Well, no, I know that she can hold them. I mean, like they take longer to dry or something. I don't know. What? The fuck?
Left that conversation. The last thing that was said. Have you never heard of two men fighting with their sabers?
Whoa.
Galaxy Battles was a mistake. That book sounds horrible.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking know.
Kyan, I think, is on some shit. I think Kyan's on some shit, dude. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Also, I think my ego's inflated again. That's a problem.
Yeah, you talk to Fury. Of course it is.
Yeah. He made fun of Nico's
Did you just
too.
have an open star chat?
I mean, no, Menagerie, it, like, you know, inflated my ego last week, and then fucking Retaliation inflated my ego last week too. Like, I'm on an all-time high right now, dude.
Wait, are we talking to stars right now? What's happening? Explain.
Oh yeah, no,
yourself.
they're talking to stars in there right now.
People were, yeah.
Apparently, Evergreen has a sister.
Yeah, I told them about that.
Yeah, they told me that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That makes sense.
I got a lot of strings on me, apparently.
Yeah.
Man.
I would go in the star room. The thing is, I can just talk to my pupils, so I don't really need to, unless I want to talk to like the other ones.
See, I'm kind of worried of talking to Fury right now, because I heard Shackles in the background when he was summoned.
Yeah, he might be in timeout.
Yeah, he's in timeout. No, he is, because he did I was supposed to die in Neptune, and I know exactly where I was supposed to die, and I'm pretty sure Fury stopped it.
Yeah, so he might be in timeout.
Yeah, I was supposed to run out and probably go try to do a last stand fight after everything happened on the cave. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to happen, and Fury stopped me. So
yeah, that's probably where we were supposed to die.
Sure he's in timeout.
Yeah.
So
Are we just calling it timeout, by the way?
I mean, I don't know what else to, like, he's under house arrest, maybe? I don't know.
No, you're not incorrect. I'm just asking.
That's what I'm calling it.
I think it's funny to call it timeout.
I mean, hey, people in some of the other stars make like a big thing of trying to be vague, so like you don't accidentally draw fucking
I asked, like, hey,
fate.
can you send me like can you like show me what your symbol looks like? Cause I've got like free real estate on my back for a tattoo. And then he said, "Suck my dick, Kaima." And then proceeded to point at Nikos and go, my pupils are better than yours. And then Nikos said something, and he's just like,
Legitimately, Fury and Nikos got into a fucking spat. It was kind of fucking funny to watch.
I mean, yeah, if you are getting a tattoo for your, you gotta guess star or god, you can. I have I have a marking from my back from
I just won't get neck tattoos because I'm not a bitch.
Yeah,
Or face
I
tattoos.
had it before I had the star, so it was just kind of, I guess, quotation mark fate.
Yeah, nah, I think I'm probably gonna do my arm,
Oh, yeah,
depending on
also,
what's like.
trickery. Yeah, no.
You know what? Are they still doing star shit?
Maybe, considering there's like no one out here.
If the door's unlocked, I want to know my third one, because I still don't know it.
That probably unlocked.
I want to know my third one.
The reason I say trickery.
Oh, that's a money.
Valen tried to summon trickery, and then Insanity showed up with trickery.
You know what? Let's go on a field trip. Oh. You gotta walk so slowly.
I'm trying to make sure like you have a good even path, so you don't fucking re-break it.
Good even path. No, I'm just gonna eat shit and die.
I thought of jumping over fucking people. I was like, I could, but I'm not going to.
He would punch you in the shin in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah, he would.
No, I found out about galaxy battles instead, and I regret it. Fuck your book, by the way.
7, 8, and 9 don't exist.
No, why the
rest
fuck
are
was
fine.
Kyan talking about like the Johnson order swinging their sabers around and shit? That's an innuendo, dog.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I do not want to know.
Honestly, yeah, smart. We're just...
I'm not knowing.
Nope.
I refuse to read that, dude.
I would not.
I have expected you to just stop and say you refuse to read, and I'm just like, yeah, you would.
Actually, I do read a lot of like anatomy books, believe it or not. I got a health and wellness book from the fucking library that I read.
Brother, I've never even stepped foot in that fucking library.
I mean, do you want to?
No. Lexington get
That's what I fucking thought. Wait a minute, we were supposed to get food like 10 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, shit, we were gonna go do that. Then we started yapping.
I was like, wait a minute, food.
Well, it's a good thing I already ate this morning, because it's not like I'm gonna fucking keel over anytime soon.
So now we have options with the curse.
Yeah, I'm not again.
I want to do the individual ones.
I might have to talk with
You need to talk to
her.
again, 'cause I just realized something very important.
Okay, so I'll tell you when we get when we actually get something, because
I just realized there was a question that we need to actually have answered. Remember when Menagerie said something about my genetic makeup? Whatever the fuck that means. Like they give you like the cure of the curse, but they can't fix your genetics.
yeah, but Alice said she could.
What does that mean?
Huh. Also, so I'm gonna be real. The thing that stuck in my head of like I phrased it weird because I was kind of, I guess I kind of felt defeated hearing it from hearing about the whole, like, you know, we're cursed the way we are.
Cause fate.
Yeah, because of fate, the way angels are. So, yeah, so it makes it sound almost like definite. But when I asked her, like, oh, is there a way to cure all the curses? I didn't mean something that works for any Oni curse.
Yeah, but now we know it exists.
I don't.
Created the curse.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if she meant there's an individual thing that she can make that, regardless of which curse you have, it'll work.
I think that's exactly what she said, because she said there's ones for individual ones, and then I think she said there's one for all of them.
Yeah. The thing I was trying to get at with her is wipe the slate going forward type of thing.
Yeah.
But if these curses are fate limiting us, then I don't think there's a way to kind of, I guess, prevent future generations from being cursed.
I got a weird thought here.
I might have to ask her about that privately.
No, this is something we gotta figure out. So, we have a couple things we need to figure out, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shittily write this down in a kitchen. And then I'm gonna send it to you later, if you catch my drift.
Mm-hmm. Also, something happened earlier. I don't know how to feel about it.
What happened?
So, Nomi tried playing Wingman a little bit, and because fucking Suki was feeling loopy from all the steam, so I helped her like make sure she she got back, she got fucking cooled off and changed and changed out and everything.
Yeah.
She said something while she was still slightly loopy, and I don't know if I should actually take it as anything.
What'd you say?
She said that she hopes one day me and her can actually be together, fate be damned.
You ever heard the theory that, let's use this as an, granted it's more for being drunk, but we can use it in this case too, right?
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm just like, does her getting fucking loopy mean she says shit that's actually on her mind, or
No,
like?
that's the thing is, when you are inebriated, whether that be through drugs or alcohol, your true self comes out.
Yeah, and that's kind of why I don't know if I should actually take that as anything right now, cause yeah, there's that, but at the same time, I've seen plenty of people say shit that they did not mean while being fucked up.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. She's in love with you, dude. Like,
if I'm being honest, that's kind of one of the reasons that I want to see if there's a way to prevent future generations from being cursed.
So, that gives me to my thought here. Who created the Onis? Who's in charge of the Onis, per se? Reason I ask, because, and there's one person that might know, but I don't know if I word it who created the Onis, and they don't know how to word it right.
Mm-hmm.
Menagerie might know, but we could word it as, why was it necessary, besides controlling Onis, why was it necessary that Onis had to be born with a curse? What was fate afraid of? That'd be the only way I could word that question to a star.
I mean, so far the only thing I've heard, like these are the only two instances I've heard of people having something literally born into them from fate that keeps them bound, and that's our curses and the angels' oaths.
Afraid of, because the angels I can kind of understand, right? Every angel I've met so far, besides Daniel and Amani, you know, like Irenaeus, you know, all of them, they some heavy hitters, right?
Haven't fought Sabriel. Sabriel was the first angel I fought when getting here, so yeah.
Only at this school besides Akuma, no offense to Akuma, is a heavy hitter.
Yeah, she's just a bit. I was like, she's just a bit scrawny, if anything. Yeah. She still has a bit of that strength to her, cause she can like I'm pretty sure if like if I sat down and arm wrestled her, it'd be a good struggle, I think.
Yeah, she just gotta get trained up, but
she's a lot meeker compared to the rest of us, cause obviously there's you and me. We know exactly how. Yeah. And then obviously Impa being former bandit, she has that sense of ruthlessness. I don't think Akuma does.
Giant. Impa's part giant, and so is Europa, because Europa's also part Oni.
Is he?
Yeah, I've met Europa's dad. You know, that guy was an Oni.
Is he? Does he not have a curse then?
Impa, I believe Europa does have a curse. Don't know what it is. Yeah, I recently found out, like, right before you joined the school, that Europa was part Oni. I just never asked, because I just never got it brought up. So this is a big thing we gotta figure out. Is there stars that kind of reside over certain races? Like, you know how there's angelic stars?
Right? Yeah, like protection.
Is there a star that is an Oni?
I mean, the ones we've seen, no. Because Fury looks like a fire giant.
Fire giant. Yeah, he's a fire giant. I can't do another. I can't do another star heraldry.
Nope.
I need a recharge.
Same. I'm out for the rest of the day.
Fuck, I could barge in there and get a mana potion maybe and go. But it'd be risky.
Nah.
I'll wait till next week. We'll wait till next week.
If anything, we can see about maybe we can do it during the week if we want.
I know exactly what to do. These are the questions I'd ask Sarah, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a star that is an Oni?
Okay.
If so, what is their name? So then I don't have to do the pachinko bullshit, right?
Mm-hmm.
The random star thing. Because then if you know the star, you can just call them by name, right?
Yes, if you know what they're the star of or their actual name, like Alice, Alejandro, Sarah.
Because I didn't go, is there a star that is an Oni? What is the name? Go off that, right?
Don't phrase it as one that is an Oni, because there's a chance that Fury doesn't actually have ties to the Fire Giants. He just looks like one, because of how he is. Ask who is the star most closely associated to Onis.
Okay, let me put that in my. I have like a whole notebook here. I have the Alice. I had the Alice one open. Questions for Sarah. Because again, as much as I want to talk to Fury about this, I don't think we should push on Fury for a bit.
Not right now, especially because if our curses are fates do, and us trying to go out of our way to completely remove them will draw its attention.
The problem right now is from what I've understood, there's certain like if you're doing a star heraldry. Remember the whole thing I asked Kaima about Fury, and then Fury knew that I asked Kaima about Fury?
Well, yeah, but they talk.
I would not be surprised if Fate watches in on our conversations with any Fataline star.
Sometimes. I have actually had this, because Ian and Winter were having a talk about this, because of time.
Mm-hmm.
And then what fucking, the one that Winter summoned last week was talking about, of like, keep your voice down or they'll hear you, type of thing.
Okay.
I don't think they listen to everyone, because, I'm gonna be real with you, the stars are the stars, but they can't be everywhere.
No, but the reason I say for us is they are not happy with us right now, and it is very obvious that they're not happy with us.
Right, which I might eventually have that talk with consequences, but instead of what I might do, because yeah, it's obvious that Fate hates you, especially because your parents and shit. What if I ask him what Fate thinks of me?
You could do that.
Because everything in regarding to Fate about me that has come up so far has made it sound like that Fate wants to use me.
No, 100%.
So what if I ask if that's changed?
Okay, that's good.
Because if we know where I stand in regards to that too, that tells us how careful we both have to play. Because there's a chance I might be able to be a bit riskier.
No, sir. I'd prefer one of us. Like, I've already kind of resided the fact that I'm kind of fucked right now.
Oh, guaranteed. There is no way around that.
Because I also can't get rid of the strings. I can't. Because if I get rid of the strings, I get rid of Fury's strings. And I think you have Fury strings because you passed Fury's trial, which means then that would fuck up that. And we can't fuck that up. Because I was told, I would assume that you disregard what I just said.
That was it. That was it. Well, there's Furies, and then there's Fates. Or maybe each star has strings.
I mean, maybe we could cut like individual ones. Maybe, I think. I don't know.
Maybe. That's why I was thinking about asking to see them.
Yeah, and fuck, dude.
Because if I know what type of strings I have and what they mean, I know what to do to get rid of them.
Yeah. Fuck. Probably running it.
Dude, I'm about to. Alright, so like enough of this like fucking like. If the door isn't locked, I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna go in.
Dude, I've already been in there and I've had an existential crisis. Not for the reasons you would think. I just have a lot more questions, but I don't have a lot of mana to do it.
Wow, that's okay. I'm not even. I just need to talk to someone, but I figure I'll just sit in there and listen anyways to see what other stars. Yeah, but I mean the stars will interact with other people half the time anyways. So.
Oh, they do. Fucking trick. Yeah, it was trickery. Fucking like pretty much pointed at almost all of us that were in the room.
Him in because Balin had a fucking meltdown.
True.
Oh, great.
I say that respectfully. He had a meltdown.
Andra! I'm gonna go in the Star Heraldry room. I might get yelled at. We'll see.
Wait for me. I would like to come with you. Hold on.
I mean, hey, we got called Fury's favorites, so I mean.
Yeah, we already knew that though.
It's surprising when you're back. You guys are both pupils.
Well, yeah, but we're not the only pupils
crazy? Though. Zuki is Aphrodite's favorite. Never would have seen that going in a million years.
Fuck that! Get fucked, Hezekiah!
No, honestly, fucking. From the first time I actually ever went into the Star Heraldry room, that does not surprise me, because apparently she was giving him dreams or some shit from when he first got here.
Interesting. I vaguely remember something about that. I don't know.
Andrew, hurry up!
throw the water at a fucking bunny boy. Alright, we're going in. Let's go. We're gonna get yelled at.
I want to go back in there. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you.
I kinda don't.
Yeah, not after.
Honest, can I be real with you?
Yeah.
The more I see Evergreen, the less he freaks me out.
You wanna know what I've done with Evergreen this whole time? I've used Evergreen to bully Xander.
Yeah, like sure he says some stupid shit like fucking toads that do whatever. It was what he tried yelling about when he barged in on Alice.
Wait a minute.
Oh
Okay. You talk to Evergreen next week.
Maybe. He's the only one I've never talked to.
Well, no. Okay, so you just talked to Curses. You talked to Alice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Evergreen gets the ingredients. You may be able to pull a big brain move and go, hey, what are the ingredients for the all curse?
For the cure-all?
Yeah, cure-all. Because we know we know what we need for our individual ones. We don't know what we need for the all curse. All cure.
Yeah.
We don't know what we need for the other Onis either. We just know the ones for me and you.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. How many fucking different Onis are there? I only know like, I remember seeing
Pearl, Ruby, Obsidian.
Yeah, that's the one I've seen. I remember seeing one other one. He had like dark skin back home.
There's a blue one. There's a blue one. There's a blue one. There's a blue one.
Okay, that's 4. So there's at least 4. Fuck, which one's Europa then?
I think they're the blue one.
Huh.
The dad was bluish.
Okay, so yeah, so there's me. Okay, so there's the rubies, Pearl, you.
Pearls.
The yeah.
I don't know what the blue ones are called.
Yeah.
I think they're blue.
Yeah, Obsidian, which is I'm assuming that dark one that I remember seeing back home once. And then the blue ones.
Waterfall?
That is a really weird naming scheme because fucking gem, kind of looks like a gem. Waterfall. I'd assume it'd be like another like a gem of some kind. That's what I would think. I don't know who comes up with these naming schemes.
I don't remember. I know there's a blue one. I think.
Okay, yeah. So we have. I'm not gonna say that. Okay, never mind. You did it for me.
Freedom.
Hold up, brother. You can't say it like that.
Believe it or not, I can.
Shit, you got me there.
I can. You can. That's my one for the day. That's my one for the day.
Okay.
I know what I've done. Yeah, I know what I did. I regret it.
Someone threw something, and it's kind of just going up.
Somebody threw something.
Do you see that over by the? What are you looking at? It's way back there.
No, yeah, no. Oh, what the fuck?
I thought it was someone flying, but I think something's going to the barrier. I guess. Fucking.
I'm not gonna say what I want to say, just because I already did one of those things where I let my intrusive thoughts win.
Yeah.
But now that I've said that, I kind of have to say that, because that's the rules, isn't it?
Coward, do it.
Who threw their meat?
Someone clearly didn't want it.
I guess their meat was enough.
It wasn't enough.
Yeah. What if Elwin threw that? No, Elwin's in the Starhill room now.
I was about to say, when the fuck would he have thrown it?
Okay, back to seriousness. You could big brain move this by literally getting him to tell you all the ingredients of the curse stuff and locations.
Maybe? The problem is, like, what if it's like, oh, if you take the individual ingredients and, like, fucking mix them all together in a pot or some shit.
No. This is where the big brain move comes in. You just summon Alice again and then just ask her to do it.
Well, yeah, for making it, but I'm talking about if it's getting each individual item, considering we only know what we need for yours and mine. And according to Virtues, yours might attract monsters. So we're fucked if we try and get it ourselves.
That's the point, though. We don't have to get it ourselves. We know people that can go get it for us while we focus on our individual ones.
Maybe.
Delegation.
We'll figure it out. If it does come out to be like, oh yeah, just get fucking all 4 or however many individual ingredients there are and fucking mix them, fucking stir them together in a pot and fucking voila, fucking cures all type shit.
That's so lazy, though. That's so lazy on Alice's part, dude. I'm sorry. That's lazy as shit.
I'm also fucking like hella spitballing here. It probably could be something a hell of a lot more complicated, because that's.
No, but I can see that's the problem. I can see it being that case, and I think it's lazy as shit.
It might be. I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna fucking. She's a lot tamer comparatively, at least. She seems very nice. Like,
I don't know what you classify that dress though. It was a little weird.
I thought it looked cute. At least on her.
It's cute.
Like, Alice very much seems like just like protect the small one. she very much has that energy to her.
Also, Evergreen might know about like why too, because if he's his brother, and didn't she say that? Oh yeah, she said she gave her input.
Yeah, so Fate did it to limit Oni's. She just gave her input to make it not as bad. Because from what I've heard, at least Elwyn talk about oaths, and as well the fact that Rain doesn't even fucking know what his is, yet he somehow still has it. Between the curses and the oaths, it sounds like the angels have it worse, because they're stuck for life. We can actually fix ours.
I just realized, I don't think she's fate aligned.
You're right, she wouldn't be. She's probably not.
Yeah, wait a minute. I think she's neutral.
Yeah, like what Sayora said of neutral, because I mean... Actually, is Evergreen on a side? Do we know that?
I don't... There's one person we could ask, but I'd rather literally grab that lantern right there and bash it over my skull than ask him.
He also did grab a bottle from the kitchen while we were there, and it might have been the booze.
Yeah,
so yeah, let's not test that.
Okay. Irenaeus told me to look into the star healing at one point.
If that's a star that exists, then I guess.
No, it is because he said that his father was looking into fixing whatever. Because the person that my father was going to was his uncle, supposedly.
Oh, you did talk to him. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so he said that I should look into the star healing because he said that his uncle was getting people that do the star healing to help fix something.
Okay.
And this is what I told Irenaeus. I was like, hey, no matter what you tell me, right, I'm not going to act on it. Also, I'm not going to make your sister fix my curse. And then also, what do you want to use Menagerie's thing for? Because I don't have a selfish ask for it anymore. Like, what am I going to do? What am I going to do?
Yeah.
Like, realistically, what selfish request could I ask besides curing my curse is there to ask, right? Like, what am I going to do? Like, protect my family from fate? That's not how that works. She can't
No.
do that.
I mean, if they're what's Sayori say? Fate breakers? If your parents are fate breakers as is, then fucking.
Like, I can't do anything, so I'm like, this is what I told him. I was like, the best thing I can do is use this for the school, because that increases all of our chances of survival. And he was like, wow, I wasn't expecting you to do that. And I was like, dude, we're all here to do our part. We're all here to help each other out, alright?
Okay,
like,
hold up. Possible big brain thing. You know how Wilhelm knows how to make things out of monster parts?
Yeah.
Menagerie collects things from extinct creatures and monsters. What if we
Bring
got
that up to Irenaeus.
Yeah, what if we got materials for Wilhelm to make something out of something that doesn't exist anymore?
We could do that because I know he said give me a couple weeks to figure something out. Give me like a week to like figure something out and talk to Calvary. Because here's like I don't know how many monster parts like because like there's like what 50, 60 students at the school.
Yeah, but depending on what you get handed, what if it's something that like it takes like a team to use or something? What if it's something big?
Potentially.
Because at least from like what I've like heard and seen of like just random bones and shit.
Yeah.
Usually ancient shit was big.
Oh, Winter's here. Perfect. We ran as Winter something a while ago, weren't we?
Where were we? I forgot.
Question. Are you what are you the pupil of again, if I may ask?
Sacrifice Legacy in combat.
Legacy, that's who I was thinking of. That's why that was bothering me.
Okay. We were just asking about that. Just we were theory crafting about Yancey's general potentially. A while ago. There's a theory that it might be a noble. Potentially. Based off some stuff that Stone said, so again, theory just was gonna try to see if you could like big brain and see if like some of the nobles have been acting weird, but
I'm gonna
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
But yeah, no,
Okay.
that could be an angle for potentially that
Yeah.
Because yeah, no, like from what I've always heard, like ancient shit was always big. So if we get something like that's like
a whole ass carcass.
No, it doesn't. I mean, depending on how big it is and depending on what we get, it wouldn't even have to be a whole fucking thing.
I will 100% pull a card of like, bitch, I lost 4 of my friends, and my brother lost a horn. My wife got poisoned.
Oh, you.
What else can I bring on? Like, Riga lost an arm. Arthur lost an arm. Yeah, no.
Sabriel lost her wing.
Sabriel lost her wings. You know, I'm calling in the big favorite here. I've earned it.
That might work. I don't know about the guilt tripping,
I will
but
100% just slam. It's not a guilt trip. It is a demand.
Your star, I'll leave that one to you.
I was like, dude, we went through so much goddamn shit. I feel like I have every right to just slam my fucking foot on the table on that, dude.
I mean, yeah, like I said, there's a lot that we can think about, that we can try and whatnot.
The thing is that she doesn't realize is I'm Koa fucking Ripley, goddammit. I will just straight up I don't give a fuck.
Brother, I can't believe your middle name is fucking.
I am fucking no. I'm white on that shit.
You should actually just sit down with Gummy and just be with them.
Angry.
Makes you happy. Gummy's the
Let's figure this out. Okay, we could big brain this. We could just completely just like god tier big brain this.
Fucking star tier level fucking brain.
Yeah, no, we are cooking.
Sleep, actually. I don't know.
Holy crap.
I sleep. Please don't.
I'm kidding, I can't do that.
Yeah, you're hitting your head with your shield buckler thing. It would hurt.
Oh yeah, I can do that. That might think. You're right.
I mean, trip for the worst alternative?
Also,
I'm losing.
We are the worst alternative.
That's why I said the worst alternative.
I have a favor for you two. I want you guys to keep an eye on their happiness. If you see them crashing out, per se, I want you to smack them back into place.
I do not think you are you sure? Because, like, the last time I kicked him, I sent him flying, and I will just kick him harder.
A small smack in the back of the head, not an actual punch color.
I just needed to confirm that, because that's what I'm used to doing back home when somebody fucks around.
Do not
he fucks around.
burn.
Bam!
Just a little smack of the back of the head. That's all
Him
they
kicking
need.
me doesn't break my bone. He just sends me flying when I land really hard.
Yes, no, don't do that because you won't learn your lesson.
Can't you just like get him like some like elastic piece of like elasticity and
you have
just
something
anytime
else
he
to
crashes
complain
down,
about.
he just like yeah.
Yeah,
I heard that. That's how people with gambling addictions
Yeah, exactly.
back home.
So no, that's why a little smack in the back.
You've
of the
met
head.
people that actually broke that habit? Damn, I fucking didn't.
I may have, I may have like
Huh? What?
Pyro did it.
No, it's
No?
just your
That
confidence.
was-
It's just getting higher.
That was all me.
See,
Wow.
that was the cover story for it. It did kind of help, but I also just beat the hell out of them, and they lost a couple teeth, and then they realized that they were wrong and I was right. Sometimes you gotta make people see it your way, bro. All right. And then I'm just right and they're wrong. Sometimes you just gotta do it that way.
Oh, Suki.
But no, yeah, no. So, okay, that's a good idea. Ancient civilizational weapons. Maybe fallen country weapon. Hmm. Now, wait. Also, is Menagerie technically like a born star kind of a thing, or they just like they've said some weird shit?
Actually, wait, hold up.
They said they were blessed. Yeah, but they said they've been blessed.
I mean,
what does that mean?
I mean, maybe you could get like some kind of like fucking like weapon of the stars from her or some shit. I mean, I got a weapon from Fury for passing the trial. You could get like.
But yeah, no, I don't want to be. I've already said that I'm not going to be selfish about it, right? I got to do something for the school now. See, I did think of that originally, right? I did think of that originally, but then I realized, what am I going to ask for it? Oh my God, we're back to the Star Slayer. We're back to Star Slayer. Oh God. Star Slayer, no!
I mean, not getting a shield because you have fucking Ironwood's door as a shield now. Fucking, I mean, if I think
honest, I do not foresee that shield doing very well, but I think it's really funny.
It's just kind of funny. I mean, if anything, fucking like an actual like decent spear that does something, maybe. I mean, fucking my axe is magic, apparently. So like maybe I don't know, some kind of like magic weapon.
I've learned from Braum how to, kind of like channel wind through my shield. I could probably do it with a spear.
Yeah, so it's like that, or like fucking, or maybe like I don't know, some kind of like fucking like armor piece or like gauntlet or something that lets you fucking like do something crazy.
Yeah. Per se, I feel like what Aaron is gonna probably ask me is like some like espionage, like info gathering favor, which I'm also kind of fine with, cause like.
If it's home, then yeah, we're gonna need it.
Think of it like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is my big brain move. Like, I'm actually genuine about it, like wanting to help people, but also it gives him respect for me, which then returns means he's more likely to help me out when I need it. Which in this case was, hey, can you find out how to get that fruit?
Yeah, I mean, he already said he was looking into that, which is really good, because I was,
Well, I asked him that right after I mentioned my whole, like, genuine... Again, it is genuine. I would rather help the school out, right? But I mentioned that after everything on purpose, right? Because I knew it would make him happy that I said all this, right? Because he was also happy that I yelled at Kyo. Hey, I guarantee you there's some cavalry members out there that are trying to use us. I'm just doing the same thing, alright? But
I
also
guess.
being helpful at the same. It's the secondary objectives that we talked about, right?
Yeah.
I'm not being malicious about it. I'm actually being genuine, but,
Fuck, Spider-Man wants to try talking to her about that.
Suki?
Yeah.
Wait till the flower's done, or just, I guess, the last day before break, just do it. That's what I did with Amelia.
My thing is like I don't want to sit her down and talk to her like us like taking what she said as true. Like if anything, it's just asking if
initiate the dating, dude. Just don't like after like 2 months become married like me. It's not like it worked out for me, obviously, right? Like I'm happy as hell, but like
I mean, hey, if we're going to Ontario, maybe I should wait till after the break then, so I don't get shotgunned.
Nah. She says she's not gonna be there, remember?
That ain't gonna fucking stop her.
Oh, it will, cause Misty can go suck my fucking. I'm not gonna say that. She'll actually kill me. That woman's a fucking psycho. But no, like, again, like, see, this is why I say that, right? The sooner you initiate it, the easier your life will be because you're dwelling on it. Because you're doing the thing you always do is you start to dwell on it, right?
I mean, I'm trying to take what fucking you and Amani said, but it's like, I kind of am just fucking stuck sitting on my fucking ass waiting while fucking Biol makes a damn
That's
thing.
not who you are. That's not who you are. You are not the type of guy that sits on your ass. You're the type of guy that just does.
I know, but you know.
Not because you say the Biol thing for like after you're in a relationship. Because like think of it like this: what are you gonna be on a fucking one knee while you ask her out with like a fucking obsidian flower in your hand?
No, fuck no.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna fucking.
Then you give her the gift, man.
Look, I still fucking. Maybe, I guess.
No matter what you do, it will be better than how me and Amelia got together, because she was literally laying in my lap at a party before we went on break, and Sayori and fucking Ironwood's wife walked up to us and just was like, "Oh, Amelia, are you in a relationship with my student? I'll allow that." And then I was like, "Well, I do kind of like you," and she's like, "I kind of like you too," and then we became a thing. While a cat was sitting in our lap. Like again, and I find it cute how that all went down. I find it adorable looking back on it. But there's nothing you do that can be more awkward than that was.
I might try talking to her, yeah.
I genuinely think it'd probably be for the best, especially if, all of her roommates are in the fucking Star Heraldry room.
She might be in there too, though.
I don't think she is. Go get him, Tiger. I hate that I said that because of Kyo. God damn it. Just go. Before I make it worse, just go.
I might just check every other option before going to the Star Heraldry room. fucking poke my head in. First that happens is I just fucking leave. Depending on who the fuck's in there. It's okay, whatever, the door's open.
Bye bye then.
Who is next?
16, Couchy. A little wobbly, but you're good. And on your way out, you feel that very familiar embrace from behind for a split second.
Yes. There is some order.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Alright.
Where you wanna go?
Right. So I have a we call them out by the name of the star, right? If we're
You
going
can call
specific.
them out by name or title.
Alright,
That's
then
specific.
I'll try to make this simple. I call upon the star of heart. Hearth. It's hearth, sorry. Well, my thing is specific.
Like that has happened before, the room's going to fill with bricks as a furnace is towards the right. As the ever so mentioned long dress bared, long wings from her hips down, and ram horns upon her head, appears in front of you.
Evening.
Evening.
Really want to just keep things kind of simple, but I'll make sure that the tapestry was delivered as you requested.
Appreciative. I'm sure she appreciates it as well.
Of course. Do you like any offerings or specific things that you prefer? Since you gave me the tapestry and all, I thought I should pay you back.
Oh. I do, yes.
What you like?
I do like turkeys from Yanxi. I also prefer peonies as gifts. The flowers.
I'll see if I can make a bundle for you, since you were so nice enough.
Be appreciative.
Right. I worded the question. That wasn't two questions, right? That was one, right? Right. Is there much else I want to ask? Does anybody got any questions they want to ask? I'm kind of stumped.
Dog.
Again, it'd be rude to use your questions to find out things we want to know.
I mean, I was offering them, so I can get your point. I apologize. I wish I was more direct. I didn't think about this coming through.
You're quite alright. Very well then.
Maybe one more question.
It's the Star family, bro. Ask about your fucking mom.
Do you think you could produce another one of them tapestries for me? I think my mom would like one, and I'd like to have one on my person.
Of course. See no fault in it. already know the pattern.
Alright, thank you so much.
Of course.
But there was one more question I had, and I can't remember what it was.
You can use it to ask about your mother.
I don't think they know, though, to be honest with you. You know what? I'll shoot in the dark and give it a shot. So, I did learn for immortality that a beast or some type of monster in the water may be taking some mana from my mother, maybe? Do you know what kind of monster that might be?
It could simply be either be a metaphorical or figurative. I would have to check myself. But I do know she's been bleeding herself more often than not to keep the angio going well.
That's what I was worried about. I didn't raise any of my concerns, but
I apologize if I can't.
No, you didn't do it on purpose. Just thank you for your time as always and concern.
Of course. Speak again another time.
Of
I will.
course. Man, I had that so much smooth in my head that went not as great as I wanted.
18.
It went well enough.
Yeah. Huh. Not that bad today.
Sorry to do this, but Irv, I need to talk with you.
Irv?
Yeah. You know which one?
I see Hearth's the popular one tonight.
Given how fast it was, the domain didn't even change. It just like, it looked like it was fading before going right back up as she just kind of was in the middle of movement.
For once, I do as well.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry to bug you. I know you've been called a lot today.
Quite alright.
Though I do have to make a similar request to others. I would like to see my family tapestry if possible.
That will take me a bit longer. But I can get that to you later this week if you'd like. I can get it to Destiny to bring to you.
If you don't mind. May I also ask why it would take a little longer?
There are some I have to get permission to put into. Like what's forgotten. Some members are forgotten or misplaced. But if it involves a star, then I must ask their permission to put them into a tapestry.
Understood. So that leaves me with one final question. I spoke with my wife Kristen earlier this week. Do you know why, seeing as you're home, why can't other kitchens like me leave?
Most of them die before they can fully get out.
What, in general, just a clarification, what generally kills them?
They don't normally make it past the first part of it. Their bodies can't keep up in some cases. There are some behind that gate that can't move. For better and for worse.
Understood. And thank you for your time. I do apologize for calling you so soon again.
Quite alright.
19, Chibi.
Thank you.
Which one was next?
Braga.
That one's always gonna call it. It's all Zoe. I call upon Ascension.
Oh shit, okay.
I have some questions for them. I need to know about my mother.
The whole room rupture like water, like a raindrop from a lake. Wiggles and rooms and I can word correctly. And from the floor, a large figure covered in many robes and different cloths wrapped around, with a face melting and revolting like a lava lamp, stares down at you, Rego.
Hi. Well, first question to ask, is about why did my mom fail your trial?
The simple answer is, some people have what it takes to pass, others do not. She simply did not.
Okay. Let's see. Try and word this properly.
Take your time.
Do you still watch over her even though she still gets?
Every now and again, yes. Though she has sadly forgotten about me, I still persist.
Okay. Last one. Well, in the far future, I would like to eventually, potentially, finish my mom couldn't in the future.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, in the future.
Alrighty. But it will take all that you have and even more to pass. And you already lost a bit.
I understand the consequences.
You should be the drive. You've been worrying about more than the consequences. But very well. I only hope that you do not make the same mistakes she does.
I wouldn't.
Is that all?
Yes.
Then, till next
10, Varden. You're not casting today, bud.
Still before me.
Is there anyone that hasn't gone that wants to go? Here and there could be double dipping.
I know there was a queue, but at this point I forget who was ahead of me. I only want to really ask a simple question.
I didn't hear anyone else.
I don't think anyone else left unless any of those three want to go.
The only other person who wants the double dip besides you is Nako, and maybe them too, so we should be fine.
We're not doubling. I can't. I don't have the mana.
Okay. I'm not. So, Aaron, Nako then me, and then we're done.
First, gambling.
Good.
Whoa. Okay. Pachinko.
Let's go gambling.
You call this time.
Don't want me to keep hitting hit. Good. Stop.
Okay. What do you want?
I was hoping for a nap.
I was too, don't worry.
We all were.
Stars know about Atlas.
I have to get off my fine ass.
Hold on, I just have something for this.
It would be kind, it would be so nice.
Don't you want to stop being nice?
I'm getting there.
Don't you just want to go ape shit?
So, it's an exact mirror of mushrooms, buddy. Who do you gamble towards this time?
Anyway, Midna.
I'm gonna fucking crash out at this point.
It's even funnier the second time.
Fine. We're going to coat in black as multiple eyes are spawning into each and every part of the walls, so the pillars, the flooring, as in front it would slowly form Minna from, instead of being split in half, slowly forming themselves together. You're just seeing different scars along her body. Seems some new ones, and new eyes have been a little tampered with as of late.
We've been fighting.
So.
When an angel makes an oath, they are then threaded afterwards.
Yeah.
I don't have any memory after my oath of being threaded.
I am very aware.
Why?
It's not fully my place to say, as it's not fully my domain. To that extent. The reality of it. There are certain things of you that are a mirror to somebody else. And that comes with benefit and detriment.
Whose domain is it?
Someone you don't want to talk to. And I prefer you not.
I will decide then.
This spark your memory.
can't promise that for the second time. They're not as kind anymore.
When was I initially threaded?
When you made your first oath. But you do not recall it, do you? We made it a point for that.
That was my last question.
Hmm.
See you, Minda.
I'm sorry, my dear. Well then.
Ooh, fuck you.
Give me the number.
12, motherfucker. Mmm.
This is fucking good, so they're really hoping for a lower one.
Give me the
Man, we've
number.
heard this joke before. I hate being short.
Yeah, I know. Man is flexible, but they mimic it in good.
I will ask you this. I'm trying to call upon that star that was here last time that felt at home. Do I need to gamble for it?
If it was a lot.
You theoretically can see if they will respond. It is a percent chance to respond.
Would the gambling give me a higher chance?
Same difference.
I'll be kind. I won't make you gamble this time. I will call out to whatever star felt like home to me.
Ooh, it's this baby girl. Okay. So, as you call out to them, with an 84, didn't fucking matter anyways. The pillars that initially were of the room start forming to that of trees as you see along the walls kind of like a very dark mist, kind of like an in-between of life and death, as before it will slowly form a figure with long red hair and mostly kind of a blackened wedding dress.
Good evening.
Greetings. And salutations.
Same to you. Might I ask who you are?
I am the Star of Druidics. Pleasure.
It is a pleasure.
Druid star. Interesting.
Go with the stereotypical questions. Why do you watch over me?
I look to you at times. My family speaks highly of you.
Can I ask for a clarification on your family?
Star of Fae as you know them.
I assumed as much. Do not have a third question for you, but I'll ask you this. Is there anything you wish to ask me or would like me to get for you?
Pomegranates, if that's alright.
What was that, sorry?
Pomegranates?
I get pomegranates.
It would be greatly appreciated.
Most certainly. I can get that for you. But that is all for now. I look forward to talking to you later.
Of course. Till next time.
Till next time.
That's a 5. Ew.
That's enough for you today.
And done.
Hey there, partner. You looking a little unwell.
We're good.
Yeah?
We're good.
I know
There's
you're
a-
going.
Yes, but I would like you in the room with me. Please.
Sure. Maybe if you go.
Hey, Dad, I have questions for you.
Oh, fucking hell. Each picture frame, so everything that would have been moving in this room just goes abruptly still. And every picture frame of the room starts filling with clocks. Some of hours, seconds, minutes, one of years. But it's constantly fluctuating numbers. It's never consistent.
Andraste.
As before, you slowly form a heavily cloaked figure.
I had
No
asked you
face,
something earlier that
but
got
simply their
interrupted
hair.
and never answered, back when we were in the Great Hall. Would you like company and assistance during your busy time in the off-season?
First question, more of a personal one.
I wanted you to come by anyway.
How are you since the trial? I haven't checked up on you.
Sorry?
Exhausted. I'm going to be
Wanted you
fine.
to come by anyway.
I was going to rest.
Fairly quickly.
Going alright?
Don't mind your
Very
business.
well.
Second question. Are there more memories that I don't
The knuckle climbs.
Here.
Thank you. Thank you, that helps. Got it? Okay.
Andraste.
Hmm.
So there isn't gonna be Star Healing next week, so if you do want to go, we will be happy to break.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to
Alright.
go after them?
I'll go after Suki.
Is there anything you...
I'll be the one that lasts.
I'm gonna do a private one, with no one else in here except for Andre. So, Andre and I can go then.
Okay, I'll kick everyone out after them then. Sure.
Secretive.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
You go...
I'm sorry. It's
Also, I
very
think we-
private.
I'd like
think-
that more.
I think we found a new family member.
I think we did, didn't we?
Who was it? The Sour
Who's
Duetics? Yes. I've never heard of them before. I haven't either. I have to go get pomegranates now.
Mm-hmm.
I think we might actually have some growing in the garden. What's happening?
Okay.
Would seem my vessel
Andra,
is dying
stay,
on me.
Suki,
I need
stay
to leave.
here. Everyone else,
Mm-hmm.
please vacate the room.
We just climbed up here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Here, look.
Yes.
I'll put you on massa.
I was about to say pass the mark.
Hello, Councilman.
Do not grab the fucking horn.
I'm not touching it. I'm not that stupid.
Good.
I'm worried.
My bones hurt. I felt my mana tank twice today.
I'm saying, you got fucking sapped twice or you got sapped and still went again? You're fucking mad, man.
Sapped and then full restored. Except I also now have a fate string tied to my mana veins.
Ugh. You are really insane.
And Sandy did say hi to me.
Ah, that makes sense then.
Trickery also called me their friend.
Ah, that's what they said.
I'm not surprised. I like pulling tricks, but I haven't really spoken to them, so I'm surprised they're calling me a friend.
I think it's just because the way you are as a person.
Most likely. I'm actually gonna hop off here because I need to go wait for Uranus to finish that talk. I need to yell at him.
Ah, alright.
Yep.
That meant that I fucked up to such a degree that fate needed to do for me.
Strike him with a fucking lightning bolt. He
And
would
I
be
am
kind of
back.
dead for a while. I would.
I personally don't hold that here.
So,
Well, you know what this looks like to me, B.O.? This looks like what happened when I hit Menace in the nuts. I think we have another one of those situations.
Well, he deserved
Not see
this.
the other
how many
people
people are left in the ritual room?
They're just, that's just the price.
Buddy, you missed Xander getting struck by lightning.
Oh, we got kicked out. They're wanting.
Oh, what?
Two people were wanting to do it privately, and there, Suki and Andraste are doing private ones.
Oh, I gotta wait. What the fuck? Wait, where's my turn? What the fuck? Do I have to just go and wait?
You're
I told
right.
Chris, whatever. I don't care. I don't work here.
My mother is insufferable.
I'll get it later.
Okay, well. But yeah, I found out some stuff about my mom.
He was said to be the perfect child.
By the way, I know I've been. I'm
okay. Ascension
I
trial.
had a talk with Suki about Sayor giving me another chance. However, it's gonna take until like a year or two. Yeah. And that's it.
Yes, it we also did have a really good talk earlier with Koa.
So were you in the room when Masa called the Star of Curses out?
No.
Okay,
What's up?
Waterfall Oni, I was fucking right.
Oh, okay.
So, you might want to sit down for this.
Okay. That hurt my ass really bad. Keep talking.
Yeah, no, Fate was the one that put.
I'm fine. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, Fate was the one that put curses on Onis because he wanted to control them like angels.
So.
And the Star of Curses is the one that did it.
They had an input on it.
So what I'm hearing. So what I'm hearing is they needed to put shackles on us because we're like too powerful.
Yes, that's exactly what we found out. Yeah.
I
We don't
mean,
know why
unless
yet,
this is a
but that's
normal
kind of what we're
thing,
getting.
because I've only heard this between Onis and Angels so far, of Fate being like, nope, here's like random ass rules.
We have to limit you so that you're easier to control. Kind of what we've gathered. Yeah.
Why do those even then, like, the curses are kind of like, oh yes, if you do this one thing, you'll kill everybody. That's mostly all of the Oni curses on.
Apparently, there's a cure-all curse potentially that they've made. That they can make.
I think I inherited my father's curse.
Also, Evergreen's technically tied to the curses?
Well, I mean, it makes sense. Misfortune, no?
That's
it's
kind of
because
been the
he's
general
brother
consensus.
of the person that made the curses. He's apparently Curse's brother, big brother. The Star of Curses is big brother. Yeah.
This is concerning.
Yes, like dumb.
So. If there is a cure-all, then that definitely means it is possible to cure an Oni's curse.
Yes, no, there is. We actually know of 2 cures. There's one in Serenity for the Ruby Onis, and there's one in Pandora for the Pearl Oni, right?
What about the other 2 times?
We don't know, because
Yeah,
I
we-
haven't ever asked.
Yeah, we never thought to ask about those ones because we don't know any of those ones until hearing that you're part Oni.
But I did try to, get last
Did
week.
we literally bond over both being Onis when we first met?
Yeah, but I forgot what type of Oni you were.
What color am I?
Bluish, but also kind of grayish, and I thought maybe obsidian, so I didn't want to assume because I didn't want to be an ass.
Are you colorblind?
I assumed you were giant, so I didn't think much about the skin tone.
I actually had to let him know that you're part of
I
it.
mean,
Yeah.
the only real Oni traits I have are the tusks, technically the feet and horns, so I guess I understand.
So, the thing that we're kind
I
of
don't have
trying
the other
to
ones anymore.
do, if you want to join us on this, we're going to try to see if
course.
there's a star that looks like an Oni, or there's a star that is associated with Onis.
Couldn't we gamble it?
We could, or we could go to Menagerie and just go, hey, do you know of any stars that are associated with Onis? And then we could literally just get the name.
I'm her pupil.
Oh, well, this is perfect then. You
Oh,
could
cool.
Yeah, we literally could just do that then. Yeah, because like I would assume, because Menagerie said something weird when I asked about getting my cure, right?
Yeah.
They said some Oni curses are dealt with by fate, but some I can deal with, and the Pearl ones are something in my domain. But they said it really weirdly.
It
What is the
was.
Pearl Oni curse anyways?
Blood. I cannot smell blood, otherwise I go into an absolute frenzy.
Yeah, you go stupid, go crazy.
I don't die from it, from my knowledge, but I just literally just attack everybody in sight.
According to what I've heard, the Blue Oni curse is that whenever an Oni gets angered, or usually angered beyond a certain point, they will enter a frenzy in which nothing can stop them.
Similar, I guess.
It's
Kind
what
of.
I think my lightning induration is, but I'm not sure.
Because like if we could figure out all these like the curses of the Oni, just like the origins and curses, right? We may be able to help out the rest of our family.
There we go.
Yeah, that's the theory that me and Moss have been cooking up earlier today, right?
Yeah.
But we just don't really. Again, it's never really like come up until last week. The stars have been very weird about Onis recently. The wordings.
I can try to see if I can call that, or honestly, next week I can try to call Menagerie down to the both of you.
When Virtues was kicking us all out for something, he was saying that he's not doing Star Heraldry next week.
Fuck.
Maybe over the weekend.
Possibly.
Yeah, that might be the best bet then. Yeah. If we could just get a name, then after the break we can just really just attack it. Honestly.
Of course. I'm definitely willing to, obviously, tackle this idea with you. I mean...
Yeah, because the way Menagerie worded it was really just fucking... It made no sense. Because it was the first time we heard that fate had something to do with the Onis, and then it was... I can only help certain types of Onis, and I can't help other types, so that's weird.
Well, that's just fucking weird. That, and there's the fact that angel locks are like oaths. There's nothing that we can really do to break those curses unless it's...
This is gonna sound really dumb. What was the first Oni race? Like, just like the original Onis, what were they?
I don't know.
That could be a thought,
I'm
like...
assuming it wasn't just like, you know, all of us at once, that maybe there's like an original and then they splintered, maybe, or...
I can't expect it to be the blue or the red ones. It's probably either the Pearl Oni or the other. The other. What's the last
I mean, I could be just really wrong in
Obsidian?
Obsidian.
Yeah. I could probably be like super wrong on that theory, but like... Because the thing I told Moss was like, why would fate feel like they need to control us?
Because of our levels of strength and what we're mounted to.
But then why not giants?
Again, with that aspect, giants are, at least from what I've learned, giants were seen as gods.
Yeah, but why not giants then? Why doesn't fate want to control giants?
Unless they do have something, and I was saying, unless they have something, we just don't know about it.
Fucking minutes ago, I learned that apparently fate fixed me, and that's why I don't remember anything. Maybe it just might be a fucking. Maybe it's just a fate thing that they already.
I don't know if fate is also what we've gathered is really pissed off at Fury potentially.
Well,
yeah, I heard when I summoned Fury, I heard Shackles in the background, and he kept like pulling at something.
That's so good.
We think it's because Fury's the reason we survived Neptune.
I was supposed to die in Neptune, and I'm pretty sure I know where I was supposed to die.
Really?
Goodness me.
Yeah.
Covered in leaves.
Yes,
You know when everybody was on the boat after Jazz and Blitz and Florence died? Me and Masa were very close to, at least me was very close to running out again, and Fury stopped us.
Yeah, we both were.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Celeste?
And then after that, Fate appeared. Because, you know, Fate did appear literally right after that.
It's because of Monty Oathed.
Yeah, but no, still, he was there right after Fury.
There has to be a condition for the Oni curse.
Yeah.
Like, I'm almost fully certain of this.
Like, that's
there was something also weird that Sarah said, right? I can give you the materials, but I can't fix your genetics. I don't know what genetics are.
Yeah, and then when I was talking to Alice, she said something about being able to fix. Like, she actually did use the word fix. I don't know. Because I was asking... Because something that I was trying to kind of ask Alice, or Curses, and I might revisit it because I think I worded it a bit weird, and that's where the notion that she could make something that cures any Oni's curse, regardless, is... I want to see if there is something that completely removes the curse from either, like, an entire bloodline or just Onis in general. like so that future generations don't deal with it type of shit.
You don't think that if what if an Oni's curse like getting removed actually makes them more powerful?
I could see that.
Because Onis already are very strong.
But that would mean that we would have to be powerful from the start.
I
to
mean,
then make theory, to make fate.
So to that exact notion, the Ruby Oni's curse, our strength.
It's hunger, right?
Yes, but it's also tied to our strength. If we go too long without eating, I'll just pass the fuck out.
Wouldn't anybody?
Yes,
No, like,
but I was like, normally,
bullshit fast.
I was you normally yes, but I have seen another Ruby Oni in the pits. Like I ate with him, didn't see him for the rest of the day. Found out he was knocked the fuck out because he like hadn't eaten, type of shit. It is like hella fucking fast comparatively.
Like if he doesn't eat like what is it, like every like 3 hours or some shit? What is it?
Of all things, though, why is it food?
The longest I've gone is 5. Yeah, the longest I've managed to go is like 4 or 5.
That Ruby Onis originated. Do you think there was ever famine?
God.
Because what if that's why that's the curse?
Oh
Because
shit.
It was trying to kill.
I need to see if we can get an extension because we're cooking with this now.
We really fucking are.
Great. Hi, Clang. Holy shit, it goes deep, dude.
We finally have someone smart to talk Oni shit with.
God, wait, have you ever seen Always Sunny in Philadelphia? I've never
No.
seen that show. Okay, I need to send you a meme later.
I love how out of all of the other Oni we've talked to, because it's primarily just been us. Hi. We finally have someone like really smart to talk to about all this star Oni shit.
We have somebody intelligent that can help us with this.
we finally have the smart one.
Oh my goodness. Miss, I'm gonna go ask Siva something real quick. Oh no!
What? Womp womp. Yep.
Actually, like about to fucking die.
But now people know if you
I figured.
You know, tempt Mule with Smite
fuck. Family ground sucks. Oh shit.
No, he's. I did it.
What's good, man?
Shit's wildin'.
Why is shit wildin'?
Fucking that one said some shit while she was loopy after Masa walked her back, and he's fucking bugging because of it. And then star shit, as always.
Yeah, as always. If you just don't partake in star shit for a few weeks, like that's what I do.
So pretty much what it was is I actually finally pulled the whole like, alright, star curses. Let's see if it exists. Yeah, there just straight up is. Yeah. Turns out it's Evergreen's younger sister.
That is hilarious.
It really was. Especially because fucking Clink literally did a bit of Evergreen kicking the door in fucking mid-conversation and everything.
Now try numbing that.
So it was funny as shit.
As he should.
Yes.
Like that.
But it then turned into fucking like hella conspiracying between initially just the brothers of like talking about stuff involving Oni.
Crashing the fuck out.
Yeah, involving fucking
Some people want to talk to me real quick, so I think it's important, so I should probably jump and do that.
Okay.
I'll be back when they're done. See y'all later. Good night and peace.
Night, Flint.
Shit, moon.
Yeah, so initially just the brothers were having like these crazy conspiracies involving like the Oni curses. Because it's like, oh, if fate made them to be shackles like the way angels have oaths, what the fuck is an Oni like without their curse? And that conversation roped Europa into it now, and it's getting that much worse. But in a fun way.
Yes, we have to deal with all of our curses. We Oni have to deal with all of his curses. Everything does. What do you mean?
That's so cool. Sally, why are you glowing?
Every light source.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, Oblivion.
What's up?
Yeah.
Big man.
Use a
wall.
Don't do that. Try not to.
Hey, what?
Movement fast is like actually fast in this. Like,
oh hell yeah, it is.
Yeah. That I'm used to.
Hey, watch me kill a character real quick.
Well played. Well played. You know what? Here, let me rip out your heart real quick. Dragon claws.
I need to go yell at this person.
Keel also alluded to it, so.
Yeah, so I will
I need to talk to you.
Yeah.
This sucks. Yeah.
Okay.
Smite
Hey, oh, what the fuck?
He may do it.
No, Boogie
Tickliff.
Bomb. I've already
Oh,
seen it
nice.
before. It's not
Yeah, so the boogie
changing.
bomb was brought up. Someone said smite.
I made it.
Listen.
Turn out like fucking.
No,
What do you
no
call it?
Boogie Bomb. Period. End of sentence.
License.
There is
how
no
Weiss works.
other interpretation.
Yeah.
Weiss's, glyph works. It just appears like.
Yeah,
spins
it
and
spins
stops.
out. Yep.
Can I
Yeah.
talk to you real quick before you go to bed?
You may.
Has taken over Zula's body.
Holy shit.
Also, fucking re.
Why? What?
Fucking shit you said when they were walking back.
Yep. Yep. Oh man.
And also the same one that almost killed Arenaeus.
Suki's gonna be alone for the rest of her life.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why she kicked everyone else out. She summoned Aphrodite. She had to ask. She had to ask the burning question that's been on her mind about about Masa and about the elements and everything, about like how the elements working, because she's thinking way too far in the future, because that's how bees work. Bee and queens like date the fuck. They date to have lots of bees.
They date to have lots of star puppies. That's what Esteban said. That's what Esteban
Oh
said.
my god.
We're going to have lots of star puppies.
I mean, fucking legitimately, Masa had a similar conversation with Koa of, so I did actually manage to pull the Star Curses thing, and he did try asking, is there something that like just completely removes the curse from like future generations and whatnot? I worded it wrong, so I got a different answer. He admitted to Koa the reason he's even entertaining that is because of Suki. Because he's heard, because the reason he's thinking about that is like that thought of, it is also just the thought of in general, because he knows what a curse feels like, he just in general doesn't want his kids, regardless of who it's with, to deal with it.
Yeah, oh god, it just sucks because like a red Oni and a Beacon kid would just have like so many downsides.
It really would.
Not to mention your kids would probably be dead just right out the fucking bakery anyways.
Coin flip.
It's
literally a coin flip.
That's no worse than a coin flip. It's
No, worse than a coin
65 to
flip.
70%. Because we're double opposites. Yup.
Okay.
Coin flip would be just opposites. Like we have one opposite.
That's one of the things that Owen does know, and that's why like he that's like another reason too in the back of his head. He's like, he
Suki
kinda,
knows
like,
now.
Yeah.
Suki found out. That's why she kicked everyone else out, because she was talking to Aphrodite. She asked what would happen if those two were to
you know, have kids. And and basically it was like, most of you will die, but that is a risk I'm willing to take.
Of course, Aphrodite. If you're willing to take, because because there's always grief with love, and you know Aphrodite loves that shit.
So I just want you to know that I want the Suki Mastership to work, but I don't know if it's gonna work in the future, and that makes me sad.
Yeah. It's gonna be fuck you.
Like, listen, no, have a fling, do whatever you want, kiss even, don't fall in love.
Yeah, I think
Too late.
I think the fling might be the best.
It does not help that Koa's literally just gone like, yeah, no, dude, I think she loves you, dog.
Honestly, it does not help Koa's gassing him up. It does not help that Koa and Amani have been gassing him up.
She admitted to like the people that were in there, which was only Andra, Sayori, and Virtues, that she really likes Masa.
Well, no, because he asked him, Koa, like, she said. So she said this in a loopy thing. Koa's like, dude, dog, she loves you, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because as Nomi picked it out, and she's very honest when she's all loopy. She's very honest.
That's what Koa said. He's like, remember, brother, the saying, when a girl's drunk or on drugs, they're gonna be the most honest. I mean, that goes with anybody. That's when you're honest.
I'm entirely off guard with the whole thing of like the pit fighters thing that Alan was saying. He's getting to it, and then Omi was like, "How about we don't say that?" Yeah.
What was it?
Even Suki was like, "Oh, yeah."
Genuinely, like he was.
What conversation?
Like a little in shock. He was like, "Oh shit."
They were talking about how Master's really good looking for a pit fighter. Basically saying all the other pit fighters look ugly. Nomi pointed out like, how about we don't say that?
Elevated Nomi so much further. Like I was like,
I mean, out of
one clip doesn't get through. So red, white, and blue clip that doesn't go through.
I fucked up with my stream. So, are you streaming?
Yeah, I was this whole time.
Thank fuck. Okay. So we get Suki getting loopy on the way back.
Yep.
So funny.
Yep. And then fucking mild fucking sweet shit.
Yep.
Man, she felt bad kicking everyone out, but she needed to. She needed to ask the burning question that was on her mind.
I will say, I think that Mark wanted to talk to you.
Don't stand up.
We can do a little back and forth now if you want.
Oh no, legit, it's really just a small little banter of, man, Starve good, huh? Oh yeah, I'm fate tied now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you too?
Yeah, I actively watched him tie it to me during my session.
Silly little fate to enjoy.
Fate. Yeah, I had the description. Your mana tanks, come back, you blink, and you see strings tied to your veins.
Oh, okay. Not that bad. Man, I'm sad. I'm sad. Even though I kinda knew it, I'm like, man.
Yeah.
It just got confirmed to her now. But hey, the fling will still be there. Don't worry.
Good night, you nerds. Good night.
Night, y'all.
Good night.
Let me actually fucking just